Hello everyone, my name is Captain Flare, and welcome back to Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. This is day two of the marathon. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into some new content today, some old content today. What do you mean jump scare? This happens every... Oh, whatever. So, yeah, if you look in the description of the YouTube stream, you were joking last stream, but your stream's recorded, everyone, so... I'm just scheduling the stream, not doing anything fancy. But if YouTube is like, oh, you should watch the stream, I don't mind. You've been waiting for 9 hours? Well, yeah, that is the nature of doing daily streams. And yes, repeater official. I'll probably use repeater at some point. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. Flare, do you have a bucket of chicken? Not today. Do I need one? Is that essential for the cloudy day mode? I didn't read the fine print. But hi everyone. Hey Flare, why are you playing this? Well, that's a great question. Sour a dip. I want to make a big old review video on Replanted, and to make a review as accurate as possible, I want to actually play the game in full and experience it firsthand, you know, ignoring what people are saying and just going in for my own experience. And I have found like maybe 20 bugs. You may want to check if you're using the right mic. Oh, are you joking? Are you pulling my leg? Is it using my webcam? Seems like it's using the right one. Here, I can make it worse. Oh yeah, crunchy gaming. Ooh, is this better? Is this better? Is this audio better? Do you want this audio? Hold on. Oh, is that hydration? I'm on it. Okay, did I fix it? Is this the normal mic now? Crunchy gaming, I suddenly want to give all of my money. Thanks, Harley. Don't. Let me drink water. Alright. Yeah, no smoothie today. We're gonna probably take another smoothie break midway through. Anyway, I'm about to run out of music, so let me go switch on over to... Where is it? There it is. Replanted. Where I actually... Okay, you know how we have cool music that's playing right now? I'm about to make it go away. I just tabbed out. Because I have something I want to show you. We have an update. Some news. Regarding dynamic music, one of my biggest gripes. This is a community post by Hey MJ that was posted, I believe, midway into my stream last time, and I'll go ahead and play the music again. So this is a this is them responding to an honest review about Replanted, about how there's no dynamic audio and that there's a lot of issues. And EA Pedro, a developer, commented saying, hey, dynamic audio is something we're excited to deliver in one of the upcoming patches in the next few weeks. Stay tuned. Which means it is coming, but it's gonna take a few weeks. And hey, I'm Jade. She mentioned something pretty important, like, hey, maybe finish the game first before selling it, which I agree. So am I happy dynamic audio is coming back? Yes. Is it gonna take weeks? Yeah. So, that's unfortunate. Like, am I happy it's coming? Yeah, but should it have been here already? Absolutely it should have been here. So let me go ahead and close that off now. And, hold on. Oh my gosh, my OBS is bugging. Alright, so we can go ahead and jump into the stream. But yeah, it is on the way. So that's nice. It's funny how console players still don't have the day 1 patch. We're on day 2! Oh, Omnum, that's tragic. Yeah, if you haven't seen much of this game yet, obviously, if you didn't know, it got leaked early through the preload that people were able to just, you know, play the game early, and it was very, very buggy and very bad. And for Steam users on day 1, they got a patch that fixed some of the issues. Ah, Shaxing! Big news for Leon X 999999345. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 subscription. Appreciate it. I haven't even done anything yet. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, there is no day 1 patch for consoles. It's only for Steam, for some reason. That sucks. So console players still have a very broken version of the game where Zomboss doesn't have a health bar, shoots the wrong, has the wrong colored sprites when shooting, like to indicate fireballs and ice balls, where Twin Sunflower's face is too small, like a lot of pretty notable issues that other platforms still have. So I think it goes to show the greater issue, that and like this as well, where it's like, it's just not ready yet. Game's not ready. So that's... Oh, this scrolling takes forever. I'm gonna swipe. So that's sort of a big thing. So I have a new page ready in my notebook where we're gonna take more notes of bugs. But today we're going to begin by going all the way down here, digging beneath the world. Yeah, 6 months well spent porting this game to Unity. Aw, yeah. Jackson's leaving? Oh, okay, see ya. Well, I'll be streaming for a while, so who knows, maybe even I might still be here when you come back. But if you look at the description of the YouTube stream... Oh... If you look at the description of the YouTube stream, you'll look at the repertoire of what we're doing today, the itinerary. So you can... Because we're going to be doing so many different things today. I wanted you to know what we're doing in order. And we are beginning with this. So, you all are here at the start of stream, which means you get to see me play through this. This is going to take like 5 minutes. But we, in Replanted, get to discover China. Welcome to the Great Wall. Was that Zuma's Revenge? Oh, it was. So, welcome to China. Flare, we ever make a plush? One day, Whooper, but that's not anytime soon, I think. So, let's go ahead and just jump into it. Welcome to China. Welcome to Great Wall. Flower pot looks all fancy. We'll go ahead and bring them. I believe this is a flower pot, like, centric level. I've seen a lot of people complain because this is only one level, which, like, fair. Like, that's not actually a lot, but I'm kind of happy they did this anyway. I think this is actually quite cool. So we could probably do some melon pult. We'll mix melon pult and snow pea. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I know I could have done this at the beginning of the game, but I wanted to experience this probably the intended way. Oh, it's Grasswalk. Horde Grasswalk. Filler, why are you streaming in China? I don't know, but my internet's great, right? This Ethernet cable does crazy things. I can stream from China. This is great. But yeah, so this is just, it's just a 2-flag level. But it's just like a special little level. As far as I know, these zombie textures and like the lawn, I believe the assets are from a Chinese port of Garden, or not a Garden Warfare, of PvZ1. So I don't think this art is necessarily new, but I think it's still cool, personally, to include this. Flower pot doesn't have a face, 1 out of 10. That's actually a good point. This flower pot is not a plant. There's no face. I think every plant is a face to some degree. What does this mean for the lore? I don't know. I see 0 pixels. What do you mean? I mean, there aren't a lot of pixels. I mean, I will say, like, Replanted does look good, to be real with you. Like, I understand that the means of getting to this looking good are slightly dubious. And, you know, we can't ignore that, but... I have enjoyed my time in Replanted, I do have to admit. Spud, yeah! Yeah, no, I reached out and Spudboy couldn't make it, neither could No Capture him. It's unfortunate. I keep DMing them on Twitter, you know, the platform I'm definitely on. And, yeah, no, they don't respond to me because they're not real. Unfortunate. I think this is the cone head. Wait, does this play the cone hit noise? I can't tell. I think the cone hit noise is absent from this game. I could be wrong. I could be so totally wrong. Alright. My greed. 2-flag level greed. It is playing the cone sound, I hear it. Alright, I wasn't sure if that was just the melon. I've waited years to fight these zombies. Alright, bonk. Go, my melons. I'm only getting all these sunflowers because I brought expensive attackers, alright? Don't bully me. Alright. We can probably squash you. Captain Greed returns. I left for 2 minutes. Why are we in China? Good question. I mean, in the description of the YouTube stream, I have a little itinerary explaining what we're doing in order, so I hope that makes things clear. Because, yeah, we're going to be jumping around doing a bunch of different things today. Okay, I should probably get these umbrella leaves down before the freaky bungee zombies get me. I don't know if you saw, but the bungee zombie kind of looks... I don't know. You really got to add a collect all sun button for console. Yeah, that's a big complaint that I've heard. Specifically if you play on a sped up speed. Alright. If you play at a quickened pace for console, it is very difficult to pick up sunlight. Like, nearly impossible. So a collect all button for console users specifically would be wonderful. Oh, there he is. Haha, he's on the screen longer. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind if that was added. Is that the angry pumpkin? Perhaps. Oh, Buckethead. I saw someone in chat warning me that these Bucketheads are actually tougher, which honestly sounds cool. Of course, it would have been cool if some of these zombies were more than just reskins, but I don't mind this personally. Like, they didn't. This is something that they really didn't have to do, and this is a decent amount of extra effort. Because that's the thing about Replanted, is I've noticed that they have done things that require very little effort. This requires at least, like, quite a bit. So I'm pretty satisfied with what they're doing here. I think these Bucketheads have normal health. They didn't feel that much stronger. I could be mistaken. Go away. My scientific data suggests that YouTube tried to read more than Twitch. What's Twitch chat talking about? Pretty sure the chill did not slow down Bungie's timer. It may have. I'd have to double check. I'm not gonna sit here measuring it, but it's possible. We're talking about important things. Good burrito, man. Sorry, YouTube chat often goes by faster than Twitch, so I am inclined to read it more, as I'm more likely to miss a message. But as a result, you're right. Sometimes I do disproportionately select certain chats to read, so I am trying to get better at that. It's a process. We're discussing tax policy. Oh, good. Okay, we can probably get some extra melon pulse in here, get their splash damage going. Chat is moving so fast, no one will know I'm trans. What? Huh? What? Alright. Great Wall. Ah, yes, the text that pops up that isn't centered. Ah, dear. Flare hit Golden Sunflower Trophy on PvZ DS before this game even released to the public? Heck yeah. Is this final wave only brown coats and one Buckethead? Doc, we're gonna be here forever. I'm just gonna squash you. Alright. Well, there we go. Hope you enjoyed Great Wall, because that's kind of it. I wasn't expecting them to do a whole world, but I still think it's neat. Oh. Okay, this is kind of fun. Alright! You have most triumphantly defended off the zombie attack. Again. Why are these dots in the middle of the line? I mean, this is fun. I think this is quirky. Alright, cool, we did it. I actually have to check the itinerary I gave myself because I forgot what I'm doing next. Oh yeah, we're doing the Limbo bonus levels. Hee hee, I remember what I was gonna do. Okay, we're going here. Bonus levels. Bonk. So these are interesting. These are bonus levels that they added that are unused minigames from the original version. Like, they existed in the files, but now they're actually implemented. So, Flare Checker Zen Garden. Oh my god, you're right. Why would you say that, Darkrai? Don't remind me that there's nothing here. I guess I could probably buy marigolds. It's a decent form of early game income. Something I have noticed about marigolds, though, is that they got rid of the colored marigolds. They're only the white marigolds in this version, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Why'd you sell your marigolds? Because it's profitable. They sell for 3,000, and they give a diamond when fully grown. They're profitable. I'm trying to make early game money. You may notice I have more money now than I ended the stream off with last time. Because I'm trying to make money so I can get more stuff faster to have a better experience. I don't know. I want to get some upgrade plants before I do R.I.P mode on Monday. Because my current plan... Sorry, not on Monday, on Sunday. I think I said Monday. Hold on, let me double check something. Did I say Monday in the stream description? I did. Sunday. Save. Oops. Alright, I've updated the YouTube stream description. Because it was inaccurate. Because, yeah, I'm streaming today, and I'll be streaming... I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'll be streaming again on Sunday. Flirted off some off-camera mining in his full netherite. What? Wait, can you copy bean sleeping sunflowers? That'd be cool. And Harley, what do you mean, wait, you can sell them? Yes, that's how you get rid of them. If you have plants you don't want, you can sell them to Crazy Dave. He'll jump... Here, look at the way Crazy Dave jumps on the screen ready to, like, get profits. Whoop! Hey, by the way, I'll give you 2,000 for that. Very good. Like, okay, bro. He shows up so fast. Oh, hey, by the way! I think it's really funny. Alright. I still really, really like... You could fertilize plants, alright. What do you mean you didn't know you could get rid of them, Harley? What do you think this button does? The sell a plant button. That's been there the whole time. Ah, oh, jeez. Yeah, no, they removed the marigold, like, colors. It's weird. It makes me upset. What, do you get coins immediately? No, yeah, that is a thing that is, like, a bug. You water it, but you get the coin instantly instead of when the animation is done, like in every other version. But anyways, back to the Limbo page, which is just what I'm going to refer to this as that is what it's referred to normally. We're going to be playing all these. Now, there's a reason why some of these are unused. So, we'll get into it. Here's Art Challenge Walnut. You literally just place a bunch of walnuts down. It's not that interesting, but it's also not that uninteresting. It's just fine. We'll do some starfruit spam today. That sounds fun. I don't have imitators, so this will actually take a minute, which could make this somewhat interesting. We'll see. Spring chopper. That sounds fun. Alright, fill in all the outline spaces with walnuts. Doable. So yeah, I think some of these Limbo page minigames are better than others. The fact that they're here, like, is neat. Like, it does make sense to add them, but also, I want you to think about it from a game development perspective. These are minigames that were unused in Plants vs. Zombies files. Now, you may have to ask yourself, why? Why were the minigames unused? And the answer is some of them are really boring. Hydration, actually a good idea. I'm gonna be doing so much talking today. So let me go ahead and do that. But yeah, some minigames, like Air Raid in particular, are just really boring. Just being so real with you. We'll see that later. But yeah, some of these minigames are not as good as others, to tell you the truth. But yeah, we'll get there. High Gravity is cool, and I really like, yeah, High Gravity and Unsodded, I think, are the best ones. And I'm happy that those are around. But most of the other ones are kind of just fine. Like, PopCap, back when they made PVZ1, went for, like, quality over everything else, and that's why the minigames are all good. Well, a lot of them are. So, I don't know. We'll replay them. I have played them recently due to DLC mod re-adding them. And I do like DLC mods, so I can't be upset about that. So it's not, like, world-ending that they're here. It's fine. Gambling minigame is Peak Trust. Oh yeah, we'll be playing some slot machine later. You better bet I'll be hitting those slots. Don't you worry, Burrito Man. I know how much you love gambling. Alright, alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I do think it's really funny this level has 4 flags. Wait. Why does it have 4 flags? Wait, Seeing Stars doesn't have flags. Because you're supposed to have as much time as you want to beat the level. Like, it's an endless level, but this one has flags. Yeah, can you lose? Wait, now I really want to know if you can lose. But that's gonna take a while. Would you be okay if I just played all 4 flags just to see what would happen? We are bug testing after all. And Whooper, it would not be till like 2026, 2027 if we're being generous. All right, Flare plushie does not even, the thought doesn't even exist. I already tested that, nothing happens. So it's just, does the level end or does it just keep going infinitely? Om-nom. Because that would save me a lot of time if you just had the answer on hand. You gotta bring Gatling or Winter to this? Yeah, no, this isn't probably the right setup to go infinitely. It keeps going? Okay. In that case, I can probably chalk that off as... In fact, actually, let me go ahead and flip to my new page of bug tracking. Because, let me write at the top of this. Let me get today's date. 10, it's 24, right? Yeah. 24, 25... Replanted day 2. Alright. Making my new note. I've been doing this all last stream. If you missed last stream, I'm taking notes of every bug I see because it sounds fun. Has flag progress meter. I'm curious to see if Seen Stars also has that. Or Sunflower Art Challenge. Hello, Gamer King. Welcome back. Glad you can feel your gambling. Oh, this is also something I wanted to showcase. I don't know when I unlocked these, but I randomly got zombie mustaches and alternate brain sound. Which probably sounds like this. Which is a sound that is in the files of PVZ1, but is never used, so I guess they decided to put it in. Which is kind of just like, you get them halfway through adventure? They don't tell me, though. I just have them now. I was in a call with a friend looking at Replanted, and they were like, oh yeah, no, I don't know when, but I got the mustache. And I was like, what? I checked the, you know, my settings, and it's like, oh, no, I do have it. When did that happen? I mean, I'm sharing my notes with everyone. Like, I'm reading them out loud every now and then when people ask. It's a cheat in the original? Really? I thought that was unused. Okay, that's good to know, Tulip, if that's true. It was used in PVZ1 normally? Okay, my bad, my bad. I fully thought it was unused. You should do a montage of every bug with Mr. Blue Sky in the background? Oh yeah. My channel's gonna get exploded if I do that. That's gonna sound good. Bug Gym Leader, Pokemon. Are you good, Espeon? Do I need to, like, wave something in front of your face to get you to snap back into it? You want to see the bad handwriting, Captain? Oh. You see, my handwriting's not that bad, but I'm, like, doing this on my lap because I don't have enough desk space to, like, put the notebook down. I promise my handwriting's not bad. I'm just trying to make it quick so I can keep streaming. Okay, maybe I can share the scribbles with my stream moderators. You can sing Mr. Blue Sky by yourself? True. Captain Flare acapella cover when? This is the future of the channel. Flare, when you're done, you should ask me about Legends ZA. That's the new game, right? I don't know a lot about it. Butterfree? Mine is Volcarona? I don't know anything about Pokemon, but I'm happy that y'all Pokemon fans are eating good from what I can tell. Y'all take too many losses from what I've gathered. I've seen the scribbles and the scribbly. Oh yeah, I guess you actually have seen the scribbles, Demi. I've shared it with a select few people. Super exclusive Captain Flare scribbles. No, we aren't eating good? You're just talking about Gen 5? Oh yeah, wait, so what's the deal with Pokemon right now? I know they dropped a new game, and I've just heard too many times where Pokemon drops a new game and it sucks really, really bad. Is this one of those cases, or is it fine? Like, what's our Pokemon consensus? As a not Pokemon fan that is almost never engaged with it, what do we think? I'm just curious. People either hate or love it. Okay, interesting, Espeon, interesting. Wow, this reminds me of another game. Glances at monitor. Glances at literally everything on screen. Either, well, I guess not everyone loves it. I think more people hate it than love it. Anyway, bonk! I did it. I made my walnut. Hooray. So the new game is fine. It's super inoffensive. I just want a super high quality game. Yeah, my understanding of Pokemon is the quality is just not representative of a game that has been made in the modern era. But I don't know. All right, Sunny Day is it's a level. It's a level for sure. Shroodle has a higher BST than Schmeargle. Thanks, Herobrine Gaming. That's definitely a real sentence. That means something. Okay, let's... I don't have any... I don't have any, particularly good plants for this level. Like, I don't have upgrade plants, and this level works really well with upgrade plants, so we're just gonna go ahead and jump into it. They also got 5 years of content leaked in, like, a week or two ago. Aw, jeepers. Why are leaks so hard to stop? I feel like I'm always hearing about, like, terrible, terrible video game leaks. Like, is it really that hard? Anyway, we're burning our, like, pool defense, as it would turn out. Yeah, Herobrine, I see you. I just don't say your name or read all of your messages. There's a lot of people here, I'm sorry. But, yeah, no, I see you. Oh, there it is! Sunny Day! Okay, so normal sun's worth 25. You wanna know how much this is worth? Take a guess. Alright, I'm gonna click it now. It's worth 50. These gigantic suns are double cost. They're huge. In fact, I don't even think I need Potato Mine. So yeah, this is Sunny Day. It's just a four flag level that has really big suns, which is cool, but it's a little boring. Welcome back, Neighborhood Defense. Aw, yeah. Hitbox for the big sun is the same as small sun? You're joking. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Okay, interesting. This one feels kind of pointless. And you see what I mean, Kuda? You see the issue of them being like, we added new levels. There are bonus levels. They're just kind of... There's a reason why these would, like, don't exist in the main game. Again, it's not world-ending. These levels are fine. It is nice to be able to access them without, like, modifying game code. But I feel like they could have done a little more with them. Like, these levels were scrapped. I feel like a more interesting question for a developer is, what can we do to make them worthy of no longer being scrapped content? Well, that's not what happens. Yeah, if the wave progression was faster, that would be cool. Players should fill the screen with repeaters to see how their performance is. I'll do my best. I'll do my very best. Alright, we got big suns from the sky, but ultimately that doesn't make a huge impact on my sun economy once I have a bunch of sunflowers on the field. Like, it doesn't actually change that much. Oh yeah, go for it, Whooper. That's probably the best way to go about it. Okay, wait, let me actually leave so I don't turn to don't turn the stream into a Pokemon session while Flare stands there wondering what a Shroodle is. Is Shroodle real? I thought that was like a... I thought someone was making like a prank. I've heard someone sum up the gaming scene pretty good. If Team Cherry Hollow Knight devs can spend like 8 years on Silksong and make Peak, then someone bigger than that could possibly do better. True, yeah, that's... Team Cherry's what, 2 people spending a long time to make a really good game? And then you have companies of a ton of people also spending a long time on stuff and making not great stuff? BBC3, huh? Well, who said that, huh? So, yeah, bigger groups of people and more money does not always mean better product, and that's unfortunate. We just want good games. I know I'm being inefficient with my 3-peter placements. L. You're just gonna have to sit and deal. Okay, I'm thinking one more row of sunflowers, and we get some torchwoods up. Perish the flames. Team Cherry's like 3 people? Oh, I thought it was 2. My bad. I don't know a whole lot about Hollow Knight or Silksong or anything like that, but I have friends that have sat down and walked me through it. I appreciate those friends. It's still so jarring to pick up these gigantic suns and see that they're only slightly better than the regular sized ones. Oh yeah, Torchwood's fire is new. I don't hate it, it's fine. I know a lot of people are critical about it. It's whatever. I'm not gonna throw my monitor across the room because Torchwood's fire is a slightly different art style. It's just fine. My mind isn't blown, but it doesn't need to be. Does Flare find a bug in the next 3 levels, Gamble? We already found one with Art Challenge Walnut, so it's not looking good. Okay, let me try and get a big sun bank before I put down more 3-peters, because right now our defense is fine. No, I agree. The fire does look a little plasticky, like it seems a bit flat. It definitely struggles from that. So I don't really know what's going on there. But, I don't know. Again, I don't think it's world-ending. Maybe that's just me. My guess is upscaling Torchwood's fire animations would have been a lot of work, so they just made new ones. It's probably more simple from an art perspective. This is me absolutely just theorizing, though. I know nothing of game development. I grew up on PVC animations, PVC gameplay, Zach Scott games, and RFM verse games? Oh, yeah. There was a video I found recently, an old RF verse games video. That was Plants vs. Zombies X FNAF. And it was Garden Warfare gameplay, but in like the FNAF style of looking through cameras. And it was really good. It reminded me of what I love to do in Garden Warfare, where I try and make it cinematic and try and make it feel like an immersive... Not immersive, I don't want to say like a movie, but you know, it's the way I approach trying to be creative with Garden Warfare. And to see that people were doing that even 10 years ago makes me so happy. It's really good. Search up like Garden Warfare verse like Five Nights at Freddy's, and you'll find an RFM verse games video. It's really good. It's like 10 years old and it's really good. That video made me so happy. It's really inspiring. Like, if I could make anything to that effect, I would. That means I win. That means that I'm thrilled. So I don't know. It's always good to look for inspiration. You can even look really far back, and you'll find people doing things that even you like to do. It's cool. I always liked watching RFM versus games. Really good channel. That's really surprising. Usually those videos suck. Well, I don't remember a ton about the actual video quality. I was a child, but I enjoyed it. It was good. Did any of you watch the PVZ show that was based on Gravity Falls or something? I vaguely remember it did similar things with camera stuff. You might have to find that and send me some links. I don't think I've heard of that, but it sounds interesting. Anyway, Demi, this is the most 3-peaters I could fit, sorry. Foot Soldier versus Freddy Fazbear, who's winning? I think Freddy Fazbear. I think Freddy Fazbear wins. Bro can, like, manipulate technology and, like, basically warp around because he's, like, a ghost. I don't think Foot Soldier wins. Unless Foot Soldier gets the jump shot. Then I think Foot Soldier has a chance, alright? Throw the stink cloud in the office. Then, you know, rocket leap, turn around, ZPG Freddy Fazbear. Then he wins, but he needs to hit all of those. If he doesn't, Foot Soldier loses. There's gonna be one for BFN too, but I think it got canceled. Like a show? I would love a PVZ show, even if it's based on BFN, I don't care. The BFN has some fun characters that can make for a really interesting show. There's Freddy with the steel chair! I love how you can bring Flower Pot, but that, you know, that's not how Unsodded works, so you can't really put them on the ground. Okay, this is gonna be interesting, because I don't have stuff like Gloom Trim or Cob Cannon, which makes Unsodded a bit more challenging. So I think I'm gonna go with 3-peater and Starfruit. And I'm gonna bring Cherry Bomb, and perhaps even Doom Shroom, in case of emergencies. What the freaking kind of minigame is this? A good one, Demi. This is one that I'm bummed is not in the original game, so I'm actually really happy it's here. This minigame rocks. It's exactly what it looks like. Welcome to Unsodded. Harley's trying to get your attention, Demi. So yeah, welcome to Unsodded, one of the best minigames that got scrapped for some reason. Where, for the first chunk of the level, the zombies only spawn on the grass lanes, but then they'll spawn on the unsodded lanes. Lanes that you cannot plant on, which doesn't work. It's real challenging. I like it. I especially appreciate, I forget who did this. I don't think... Was it DLC? No, DLC mod doesn't do this. It was some other mod I played called, I think, Plants vs. Zombies Expansion. That made, like, a survival mode for Unsodded, and it was really cool. Having, like, a long-term mode where you have to play with the unsodded mechanics. As we all know, I really enjoy, if you watched the last stream, I really enjoy Survival, and Survival Endless. It's one of my favorite modes. So to see it in Unsodded, I thought was super cool. Alright, let's make a funny shape with our sunflowers. Earlier you said fish? Yeah, people were saying fish. I thought I'd join in. Am I not allowed to partake in the fish? I love fish. Alright, 3-peater. Alright. This high-quality PVZ one looks uncanny. Yeah, no, I'll admit, whenever I saw, like, little clips of Replanted, I thought it looked really weird. But now that I've been playing it for hours, I think it looks fine. Like, you kind of adjust to it. Like, some of the colors and shading, it feels, like, ever so slightly different, and when you've been playing the same game for 16 years, you can tell those differences, but I think it looks fine. Now that I've been here for a bit. I bet it was scrapped since there are only 2 plants that can attack outside its lane. Oh, I need to click sunlight. Let me see if you can play this level. Yeah, that's true. It was probably scrapped because, yeah, a reason like that actually makes a lot of sense. The way you play the level is very limiting. You don't have a lot of freedoms. I personally think that the level benefits from that, but I can understand why that doesn't really work for some folks. Flare made it this time. B-Works! Hello, B-Works. How's it going? Welcome back to trying to figure out if this game's decent. Okay, as we can see, now zombies are spawning in the unsodded lanes, so I have to be careful about that. They should do this minigame but make all the lanes unsodded? Ah, yes. Zombies walking left simulator. No planting allowed. We don't want we don't want users to be able to plant plants. Currently vibing? That's good. throw some pumpkins down. My understanding is that a starfruit and a pumpkin will not actually attack a zombie right next to it, so I'm gonna try and be careful about that. Is pumpkin already damaged? It looks like he's already in the first damage phase. Is that just me? Like, misreading how the sprite's supposed to look? I just put that down. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's another one. Okay, maybe the second is chewed, it starts, like, getting chipped. I'm not super sure. Maybe that's just me. You can't plant pots, by the way, and that's why I didn't bring pot. I'm assuming they didn't change that. I'm going into this game assuming they didn't change fundamental gameplay features, so I'm not testing that. It might be worth testing, but I'd be very surprised if they changed that. Anyway, we can start working on more three-peaters. It's really the football zombies that I'm worried about, if they spawn in the unsodded lanes, but we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, one grass lane only would be very interesting. I don't know if it'd be good, but it'd be interesting. I've seen a lot of PvC challenges where people try that. It's interesting. It is kind of just starfruit. Like, you don't have, like, not even three-peater works there. It's starfruit and, like, doom shrooms. So, yeah, the less lanes you have, the more limiting your options, of course, but there's a point where you can overdo it. Why didn't the zombies do this on 1-2? Yeah, no, good question. Yeah, are they dumb? Do they know what they're doing? Oh, see, look, there's actually a ton of them down there, which would be a threat if I couldn't, like... I probably could have taken them out organically, but I brought Cherry Bomb. I want to use Cherry Bomb. Okay. Our sun economy is going pretty far down because I didn't bring Twin Sunflower, because I haven't purchased them. But I think we'll be fine. We can go ahead and speed it up a little bit. Yeah, it looks like when Pumpkin is chewed, very early on we'll enter the first damage phase. Which I guess is fine. Maybe it didn't actually have enough sunflowers. I won't be able to replace these pumpkins very easily, because my sun economy is bad. So we'll see how that goes for me. I think I want to put down at least 2 more three-peaters. That's just good overall damage, as opposed to some of the starfruits, which won't hit some zombies. Alright. Let's see. Are y'all talking about PvZ challenge YouTubers on Twitch? It's a dying age, challenge YouTubers. Everything's been done before. In PvZ 1 and PvZ 2, there's not a lot left. Like, everything's kind of been done. Yeah, sometimes these pumpkins are being planted already damaged. At least visually. Strange. Yeah, I don't know. I did one PvZ challenge video in Ultverse with the endless levels, and then that was it. Like, that's the only idea I had. Like, it hadn't been done before, at least to my knowledge. So I tried it, and then I failed. So, is what it is. I mean, I didn't fail. I did succeed in that video, but then a patch came that made it so I couldn't actually do the challenge anymore with the method that I had chosen. So I just stopped the series, basically. Alright. Wait. Is Football Zombie not in this level? I thought he was. There hasn't been a single one. Interesting. Can I beat PvZ 1 without Lantern? No, football was last level? Okay, my bad, my bad. In that case, yeah, Unsodded's not too difficult if you know what you're doing. Do you know the Starfruits do more damage but are just more dumb now? Yeah, I've heard that porting this game to Unity has had a couple of conflicts in the smaller scale. So that's interesting. Yeah, so that's my bad for thinking football was there. Anyway, Big Time is another level. This one is somewhat interesting. Oh, they didn't change the seed packets. Uh-oh. I don't know if they do normally, but Sunflower, Walnut, and Marigold are much bigger in this mode. And they're basically twice as effective. Sunflowers produce twice the amount of sunlight, Marigolds twice the amount of money, good for money farming, and Walnuts are double health. I think normally their seed packets are bigger to reflect this, but at least that would make sense. But not here. Hello, Magnet. Actually, Magnet Shroom would be huge in this level now that I'm looking at who we're facing. You know, this is kind of just Sunny Day 2. You get it, Basil. You're right. It is. I think we'll do some fume trims, some you, pumpkin. I don't have an early game. I guess I don't really need two attackers. I'll do this. We'll be boring and not bring a mushroom, or just another mushroom. Yeah, I guess when you drag them down, they're not big. Anyway, so yeah, each one produces 2 pieces of sunlight. I mean, I will say this does help appreciate the higher res art a little bit. I'm not playing on 4K, so this is not the definitive experience. SMH. But, you know, it's nice to see some more clarity on some of these older sprites. But yeah, there's no way I can play this level sped up, because I'm gonna be... This is like cookie clicker level. There's just no way I can keep up. Okay, I did not need Potato Mine. I'm generating so much sunlight. I feel a little silly. Wait, why did I bring Pumpkin? I'm bringing Giant Walnut. I'm a little silly, chat. I'm a little goofy with it. I could have brought Fume Shroom after all. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, this is big time. Let's get Big Walnut. So yeah, no, I don't know what to tell you. This is it. This is what we're doing today. Yeah, so it's a lawn level. Like, I will say, I do like this level and Sunny Day for one reason, and that's the fact that it allows you to make a big, ridiculous defense in a non-survival context. Just because you get so much sunlight and it's a 4-flag level. But also, like, these are some long levels, man. Like, we're gonna be here a while. And at least we can use the Giant Walnut. Yeah, no, I should have bought Gold Magnet, but I didn't feel like it, so I didn't. That's my secret. I didn't feel like it. Yeah, these sunflowers, like, make back what you plant them for basically instantly. There's very little challenge to this level. Or I'm already falling behind on all the clicking. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think we'll just fill the rest of the lawn with melon bolts and then shovel up sunflowers as we go along. But yeah, you can probably guess that this level's very easy to money farm in. Especially when they give you Walnut, a very cheap wall. That's very good. Like, just at the very end of the level, just like put the last zombie behind a walnut and then just spam marigolds and you win. You will... Oh my god, there's so many things. You will be John Capitalism, you know? Ah, yes, and then capture the screen doors. That's the real threat here. Big time would have been cooler if all the plants grew over time. See, that's another thing about, like, these bonus page minigames. Variegal stopped producing money at one point? Oh, that actually makes sense. Okay. Good idea, then, for that to be implemented. I wasn't sure. I fully just assumed you could break the game. But that's smart, then. But that's the thing about these minigames, is, like, there are creative ways of approaching them, but those ways were not taken. Like, there are creative ways to make these minigames more worthwhile. Well, that's not what I meant to do. But no, they were ported as is, which again is fine. They didn't need to change them. It just would have been nice to see like a little creative spin on an old classic, like Big Time. Same with Sunny Day as well. I don't know. It would have been neat if maybe like the sunlight, or just like if the zombie threat was more threatening, or maybe the sunlight goes up exponentially. I don't know, maybe you could even incorporate Cloudy Day mechanics into it somehow. I'm not sure. I just think that there's more ways to make the minigame interesting. But what do I know? I don't make video games. I play them. That's what I do. Yes, Danish people are allowed here. Welcome to the stream. I will say, we are keeping the chat English only for the sake of moderating purposes. I want to make sure we know what's being said, so nothing bad's being said. Let's finish our melon bolts, finish our marigolds. Maybe I should have bought gold magnet. That would have just saved me a lot of clicking. I'm gonna be doing a lot of clicking today in general anyway. Now time to ruin the stream by weird things? No, Maxi Gamer, don't do it! I have moderators, they'll blow you up. I'm being real, I'm not serious. You know what I mean by blow you up. If you come to any of my videos or streams, I hope you understand I don't mean I'm actually going to blow you up. I hope that's at least somewhat clear. I don't know. Gold magnet would have carried? Yeah, no, I've made a terrible mistake. I could have sped up this level and just let it play itself if I brought gold magnet, but no, I had to click everything. I had to save money by not bringing gold magnet on the money-making level. What was I thinking? Okay, I think I can, you know what, let's just play a clicker game. Clicker game. We'll speed it up. I'll just focus on these. I won't put down more marigolds, we'll just keep it at this. But yeah, no, this is kind of just the gameplay at big time. It doesn't really get any deeper than this. I'm a little confused why they made marigold one of the big plants. But it's fine. As you can see, my big walnuts have not even been damaged yet, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's me, trying to save 3,000 coins. Even though if I had gold magnet, I could greed even harder in this level, so it doesn't even make sense. Whatever. Oh, sorry, I already sent Cherry Bomb. No! Alright. The final boss was never Zomboss, it was Cookie Clicker. Oh, you're right. Alright, here's Art Challenge Sunflower. This is more of Art Challenge, so... Sea Dog recently plain reflourished. Now his biblical levels of greed can be countered by... You can only place X amount of plants. Oh, that's really funny. That's really good. It would have been funny if Tallnut was also affected. Oh, that would have been funny. Just a gigantic Tallnut on the lawn. That would have been good. Okay, well, we already have Starfruit. That's kind of all we need. In fact, I'm going to prove a point. I'm going to bring... In fact, no, more. Give me more useless plants, actually. You're useless. You're useless. In fact, all of you are not even plantable. Let's do this. I'm only bringing Sunflower and Potato Mine. Just because this level is quite simple, really. I don't know. I like the idea of the art challenge levels. Oh. Okay, they actually... Bro countered me. Fair enough. I can't really potato mine him, and I don't think I'm going to be able to afford the Starfruits to defeat him, but I'll try. Oh wait, yes I can. I forgot Starfruit is crazy busted. Never mind, we're good. Okay. Well, that was easy. Does Starfruit do more damage, or is it just me? Bro feels like he's killing it. These art challenge minigames are boring? Yeah, a little bit. Do I even need Potato Mine? I wonder if you can beat this level without sunflowers, now that I think about it. I wonder if you can beat it without bringing anything. Because this is... We're gonna speedrun this. It would be really funny to beat Art Challenge Sunflower without bringing a sunflower. Oh, jeez. This is even less brain power than I expected. Yeah, these art challenges need to stop using Starfruit. That it just... Like, these art challenges would be more challenging if I had to, like, incorporate more stuff like Umbrella Leaf or like Flower Pot, like plants that serve no purpose. Yeah, I'd wager this is doable without bringing any of your own plants. Because we're already done. Hope you enjoyed that. That was actually, like, a minute. Alright, well, anyway. On to the best one. This is the best one. This is the best one. Welcome to Air Raid. Bam, bam. I think this is all you need to beat Air Raid. Oh, except for, like, the occasional brown coat, so they're Puff Shroom. This is all you need. Actually, I think they spawn in the pool. Or they might spawn in the pool. This is all you need! This is the squad. And if you're willing to, like, use lawnmowers, there you go, that's all you need. This minigame is... Just bring Orbitus? Oh no, you're right. And see, that's what I like is about DLCs. You have some other options, but not here. You can bring Cactus, but you're at a huge loss. Did his stream crash? It better not have. I'll be mad. I see Darkrai with the Cattail strats emotes. I don't have Cattail. Yeah, so I don't know. This level's a little boring. I don't think I need to explain why. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot there's fog. For Blover only, please? I can't even afford one Blover. It's still a night level. So the only issue with Air Raid is the fact that the only way to defeat the first balloon zombie is to use a Blover. I don't think there's any other way to do it. I don't think you can afford a Cactus in time to pop the balloon and defeat him. You can see they give you some more prep time. I'm gonna start with 3 Sunshrooms and see if that'll work to afford a Blover, and if not, I'll put down 4 in my next attempt. So you want to spawn. Tell me how you're supposed to afford a Cactus in these conditions. You can't. I'm fully relying on these Sunshrooms giving me enough sunlight, which honestly, they may not. Wait, can you do this without lawnmowers? Hold on, no. No. I want to do this without lawnmowers. I want to know if it's even possible. Are you supposed to do 2? Oh yeah, I forgot you can't reselect all your plants automatically in this version. Are you supposed to use a sunflower to afford it quickly? I'm trying to figure out how to do this properly. I know Doomshroom kills Bloom, but it's even more expensive than Blover. Get pool cleaners? No, that means I have to spend money. We've established that I have an insatiable greed. We get brown coat first with good RNG, maybe? That's the thing, I think it's always balloon first. Okay, let's try 2 Sunshrooms then. I won't put down any more. You know, Sour Dip, that's how I did it in DLC mod, is I brought imitated Sunshroom, but obviously I don't have that here. So I'm just not gonna do that. Welcome back, Soldier. Oh yeah. Best minigame. Air Raid. I'm trying to figure out how to do it without lawnmowers used, and I'm struggling, actually. I'm struggling quite a lot. I don't know if you can do it without lawnmowers used without imitating Sunshroom. And I don't want to do that. Just aim your popshrooms up. Is he stupid? I need 2 pieces of sunlight from the Sunshrooms, but I don't think it's going to happen. I need another one. Okay, I want to figure this out. It's like a puzzle. 4 Sunshroom and a Blover? Okay, I haven't tried 4 yet. That was what I was going to do next, but thank you anyway. Is it an achievement? No, I'm just trying to do it. I'm trying to find some substance to this minigame. I'm trying my best. There's no way Replanted is 100 devs working on this game. I'm sorry, Hyperboy, I just don't believe you. Cool if true, but it just doesn't really show. It would be cool if it was an achievement. Like, you know, do Air Raid without losing any lawnmowers, I think would actually be interesting. But I don't think there is one. That would be sort of an artificial way to make this minigame interesting, though. I wouldn't mind that. You should play Bobsled Bonanza later. I want to hear the theme. Ah, the iconic theme that always gets stuck in our heads. Bobsled Bonanza. One of my favorite things about Replanted has nothing to do with Replanted. Does 4 Sunshroom work? Same into July. Oh my god, it does work. This is stupid. But one of my favorite parts of Replanted is the fact that fans have been using it as an opportunity to make really cool stuff. Like, somebody made a Bobsled Bonanza fan theme, and it's really good. Would I ever lie to you? I'm trying to think. I don't think you've lied to me before. Are you able to do a second one? Wait. Dog. Dog, please. Do I need to put down another Sunshroom? Okay, I'll stop being annoying. I'll just play the game. I want to make it work, but I don't want to This is already gonna be a long stream. It's not worth it. It's not worth our time. We can do better things. Yes, let me try it. Okay, I believe you. But yeah, now that you're on day 2, Saman, what do you think? Try sunflower, maybe? Maybe. But that's like all the sunlight in one producer, so I don't know if that's the solution. But it could work. Take some serious timing. Ah, you know what would make this easier? Keybinds. But they don't exist. No keybinds for us. I don't know why there's no keybinds. Opinion has gone down by a lot. I've encountered so many bugs that made me game over. Oh no! You're the only defender of this, like hardcore defender I've seen, and now you can no longer defend it. Why keep pasting puffs? I just... Stimulation. I want something to do. Basil. I just want something to do. And Harley, tell me how I'm gonna afford a cattail. Like, this just is better. In fact, let me just pop, pop, pop. You know, let's make it quick. Let's save us some time. There's a reason. There's a reason this minigame was scrapped. This is the worst one. I would wager. I'm only placing sea shrooms because I'm pretty sure they pop out of the pool on the last bit. There's so many game-breaking bugs. Visual bugs are okay, but it doesn't affect your gameplay. Yeah, I don't know a lot about... Oh wait, why are the sea shrooms? Yeah, the sea shrooms have a long blinking animation. I thought I was losing my mind earlier, but some of them do that. I don't know why. Okay, so... Oh wow, we took out the brown coats. That's the only reason I put these shrooms down. Because they have occasional brown coats on the flags. That's it. Maybe if you use cactus, you could stall the first balloon zombie. How would I stall the first balloon zombie? The only way I can stall it is ice shroom. And I can't even afford a cactus to take out the first balloon, because it's 125 sun when Blover's 100. Even if cactus popped the balloon, there's no way the balloon would be far enough for it to be killed after that. I think some plants have an inactive sprite. If it's like an idle animation, like an idle sprite, that would be really cool. But I don't think that's intentional. Okay, I'm just gonna be quicker with my Blovers. Blover's cooldown is crazy. I don't know. There's probably a world where they could rebalance this mode to be more interesting, but we're not in this world. Like, I don't know, make Blover have a longer recharge, but provide other options to defeat balloons. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We did it. We beat it. High gravity's next. This one can be interesting, actually. I don't mind this one. This is an interesting one, because Balloon Zombie shows up, and my understanding is that the gravity will pop their balloons naturally. So we'll see. Does Cobb Cannon actually soft lock? That's so sad. Don't use Cobb Cannon to soft lock your game? I have heard about that. Oh, Whooper, you are a huge helper. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I guess a couple perks. You get to see new videos early. Assuming I'm gonna make one. It's in the works. It's just replanted coming out while I'm trying to make a video. Bad timing. Literally happened to me today? Aw, that sucks. Cobb Cannon's iconic. How could they make it like that? Don't treat my boy like that. Okay, I feel like High Gravity's more interesting in DLC mod because you get stuff like Bonk Choy and like Vulturum. But that's okay. I think Fume Trim works, so we'll just do that. Made me lose my 1 row survival challenge? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, Cobb Cannon is kind of necessary for that. Dang. Remember I said I'd become one? I remember that. You didn't have to, though. I do appreciate it. Let's do this. Warning, you haven't chosen any plans to fight off balloon zombies. Are you sure you want to continue? I think so. I'm pretty sure if this minigame is as intended, the balloons pop naturally. I think the joke is you see balloon zombie, you take cactus, then cactus doesn't work, you panic, and balloon pops itself. Maybe. Cobb Cannon's only soft lock if you click them while holding a seed. That shouldn't happen, though. That's really bad. They should have added the air raid minigame, am I right, fellas? You know, that's the thing, is the PopCap developers have been referring to this as a definitive edition that has everything you'd want from PvZ. But then, it's unfortunate, because there are things like heavy weapon, There are like exclusive minigames to certain platforms that people really, really enjoy. I remember playing Heavy Weapon on console. I don't remember what minigame that replaced it with, but I remember really, really enjoying it. But it's not represented here. So ultimately the console edition does have more content in certain respects. So, you know, there you go. It would have been difficult to recode all those minigames, but it is a bummer that in this definitive version, it's still missing minigames that's like the DS version has, for example. I mean, it doesn't feel definitive. Can Rotobaga still fly in high gravity? I don't know, Seaman. Can they? Is this a DLC mod leak? I don't know. No ice level? Okay, seriously, imagine ice level gets added in a secret patch? I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I haven't talked about ice level yet. I was gonna save that for the end of the bonus levels. But I am very confused. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Something's wrong. Wait, something's wrong. Did you see that? I haven't used Flower Pot since the China level. What? Bro. Dude, come on. That's the wrong one. New bug. Write it down. Note number 2 of today. Hey, we're like an hour in and only 2 notes is not that bad. After playing Great Wall. What do you call the thing where you grab a plant and it like indicates what it looks like? The preview? Yeah, that's what I'll call it. Plant select preview shows China pot in other levels. I'm a little confused. Something about Replanted's design philosophy that I've noticed is that, like, if they can do something that requires them to add very little, they'll do it. Which, I mean, that sounds mean, but, like, for example, alternate brain sound is something that's very easy for them to do. Like, they don't have to change this one of the skins. I think that could have been cool. That just seems like something that would make sense. DLC is better quality, and it's also free. This is true, Adam. Is the stream lagging? I'm gonna blow someone up. It looks fine. Is the stream lagging on Twitch? Twitch users, if you could help. Is the stream lagging for Twitch? No? Okay, I think that's just YouTube then. Nowhere in my OBS does it say that things are lagging, so I'm assuming that is an issue on YouTube. So sorry about that, YouTube heads. YouTube heads? Yeah, that's what I'll call you. This does make sense. Even the final song is literally the old one. Sorry, what do you mean final song? I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Do you mean Zombies on Your Lawn? It would have been cool if they did something with that, but that's okay. I hate being a YouTube head? Well, the Twitch link is in the description. You can always bounce on over, there's no judgment. Zombies on Your Lawn? Yeah. Yeah, it's the animation from the console port. Just the MP3. Sorry, MP4. It's not just the MP3. I mean, I guess that as well. It's the same audio. Sorry, I realize I'm not showcasing how high gravity works at all. Basically, any projectiles will just slap down to the ground. Projectile plants don't work in this mode. I'm not doing a very good job showcasing that, but that's how it works. Just trust me. The picture of the repeater shooting the peas and they just slap it on the ground, that's accurate to how it goes. Oh, huge helper. Oh, thank you. Well, welcome back to being a helper, Basil. Appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. They slapped an old video in a static image and called it a day. It's by far the laziest game I've played. Yeah, no, that's just the issue of Replanted, is it feels a little soulless and lazy in some ways. I'm a huge YouTube head now, yeah! And yeah, Whooper, I saw. You don't need to do that. When people become a member, you don't need to DM me for proof anymore. That was part of an older system. Oh yeah, the balloons do pop. No, they're doing the thing where they slide down! They didn't fix that! I think that is always been a factor of high gravity. I've seen this bug before when mods re-implement high gravity. So this isn't technically a replanted bug as far as I know. I think this is just a game bug. Oh, he's slipping off the roof. Oh no. Maybe this is part of the reason why this mode never... Oh, I just realized when his head... Hold on. When his head pops off, his hat is gone. I don't know if it's normally like that, but I'm gonna write it down. Balloon Zombies hat vanishes upon death. And also Balloon Zombie slides down in high gravity. I mean, the gravity must be really high if he's doing that. I don't know how coding this would work, but a thought about high gravity. If we really have high gravity, this is just me brainstorming randomly. If the zombies reach the slope bit, it'd be neat if they like walked faster because they're like stumbling down the hill with a higher gravity. Just a thought. I don't know if that's actually doable to code. Like if zombies increasing speed when they reach a certain tile on the lawn, but like it could punish you for the zombies getting too close to your house. But also, is that even a good thing? I don't know. You said it very well. Whenever they can add something basically no effort, they'll add it. Yeah, yeah, basically. Which makes this even more confusing, because I think this would actually be a cool skin. I really like how this looks. But nope. Which I guess makes the China level more special as a result by not making this a skin, but... Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is what you get when you make a remaster... When a remaster is made by people that did not make the original game. Is you get this sort of lazy treatment of it. Where they're just seeing like options in the code of like, oh, we can just reactivate this thing, so we'll do it. Like, this isn't a remaster made with spirit, really. It's just a remaster made for the sake of a remaster. When a Bungie just crushes your plant in high gravity instead of stealing it. Gruesome, but I do like the idea. Like, there are ways to make this minigame more interesting. The idea of increasing gravity could affect so many aspects of the game, but all it does is affect projectiles and balloon zombies. That's it. I'm not saying that it needed... Oh, my fume trims in the back are not going to attack. Well, you know what? Less stuff to click on. No sunflowers. I don't know. So, like, I'm a little disappointed in those aspects. But this is what they advertised. It is a remaster. It just feels like with a remaster, that is a great opportunity to change some things that just could be more creatively interesting that they just didn't do. And again, they're not under any obligation to change any of these things. It just would have been cool. Like, when considering a PvZ remaster, I can think of so many ideas of things that can be adjusted or tweaked. But I'm not the one making the game. I am not John Podcast. I'm pretty sure they're not hiring. I also don't think they'd hire me. I have no game dev experience. Flashbang! Oh, I completed a roof level without using any catapults. Foot Soldier main! Huge helper! Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Foot Soldier main. Foot Soldier is a fun class. You can't go wrong with Foot Soldier. Whenever I'm just playing Garden Warfare, usually just the first game, but the second game as well, if I'm just playing it without worrying about quests or whatnot, I'll usually play Foot Soldier. So that's actually a great idea. Anyway, I forgot to mention, if you beat a level with sped up, you get flashbanged. Beating a level at 2.5x speed flashbangs you. My handwriting is so much better today. I'm like embarrassed at my handwriting last time. I thought that was my Steam. No, that was me. You just don't see it because of how my OBS is configured. Modern PopCap being creatively bankrupt? Nothing new. Yeah, we may not be John PopCap, but I'm John Expand Enhance Plus, and same it is John DLC. We are both more creative than all PopCap. Yeah. That is something that I really, really like about Plants vs. Zombies. In general, just the community is so creative. Like, the community knows what they're doing, and I love that. You're reporting bugs after the stream? That would help. If I knew how. I don't know how to report bugs. There isn't, like, a clear system to do that. I would say retweaked. Definitely wouldn't call this remastered. Yeah, good point. Everyone loves Foot Soldier. They'd even be able to beat Freddy Fazbear. Under the right circumstances, you know? How do you enable mustache mode on console, by the way? I believe it is through just the settings here to enable it on console. The fact that you don't type mustache anymore to enable it actually makes a lot of sense, now that I remember that this is a multi-platform release. This makes sense. They talk about how to report bugs in the TwitchCon. Oh, I remember seeing that, but I don't remember what they said. Didn't they say, like, they're working on that pipeline, but it doesn't exist yet? I don't really remember, but I think they said something like that. There is a way? Honestly, if someone could show me, I would appreciate it. I'll absolutely give them this list. I want this game to be as good as possible. And if me giving them this list is useful, then I hope that works. This is like the statue of the guy carrying the planet. The planet is PVZ and we're carrying it. That is in fact how it feels. I'm actually gonna bring Hymno instead of Magnet. That sounds more fun. You could type the codes in the OG console versions, but this is more convenient. Oh, interesting. To report a bug, you have to mail me $5 million in a check. Ah, thanks. That sounds awesome. Oh, Atlas. Thank you, King of Liv. EA forums? Okay, good point. I didn't really think about the forums. You adopted some kitties? That's great. I've considered getting a cat. I'm not in a position to get a cat, or just any pets for the matter, but I've mused about it. It will be fun. I'd be a great cat owner. I'd probably name them like Gloober or something. Yeah, I still cannot believe the console version doesn't have the day one patch. My understanding of it, I saw someone explain this in the comments of some post or whatever, that consoles need to get like an update verified before they can release it, so it's not as easy as Steam where devs can just drop an update. So if that's true, that might be the case. Like it has to go through the consoles. Like big Xbox has to look at the update and say, yeah, no, you're good. But I could be wrong. I have no evidence for this claim. I'm just like spitting words. So I hope they'll get it eventually. I hope it's just delayed because it's a console update. We'll see though. Anyway, the whole point of Grave Danger is that Steam still needs to kind of verify updates. I mean, I would hope so. But if they do that, I'm happy that their system is quick. Bro is spitting. Thank you. I think the whole point of Grave Danger is that graves are supposed to slowly spawn as the level goes on, but that hasn't started happening yet. Spit everywhere? No, my setup, my everything. Do I need to get rid of graves for them to start spawning? Or maybe it just doesn't happen yet because we are still early game. I don't know. Stop spitting, I can't see now. Oh, okay, they're spawning now. I saw it, they did a thing. Darkrai! Thank you, Darkrai. Humongous helper. That is like the biggest possible commitment, so I heavily appreciate it. About time I did that. Only if you want. Well, it's gonna be an honor to declare your name at the end of videos now. Thank you. No, you've been around a long time, so that doesn't mean you are obligated to do that. That's never what that means. But I do appreciate the support nonetheless. Thank you. That means a lot. It really does. Wow. Okay. Appreciate it. No, that is true about DLC mod. I feel like I'm always complimenting DLC mod, but of course there are places that I think it could improve. Like how like I mentioned earlier, Limbo minigames like are ported exactly as is, as far as I remember. Which is like fine. But it's the same case of like, I think that's a great opportunity to take a look at why they were scrapped and maybe reconsider some of their mechanics and the ways that players can engage with the level and to, you know, make it fresh. How to actually approach that, I don't know. Oh, I forgot they spawn more zombies per flag, which is fine. Or rather, the zombies will spawn out of graves with every flag, which there's only 2 flags, so that doesn't actually make a big difference, but whatever, we're gonna ignore that. Yeah, no, every other minigame is amazing, let's be clear. Stop using reverse psychology player? No, I mean it. People do not have to have a membership. Like, I am not a YouTube member to anyone. Like, when I watch YouTube. You do not have to give me that treatment that I don't give to other people. Like, I don't do that. I don't engage with that feature myself as a viewer. So, like, you don't have to do that. Though, of course, it is appreciated. But even just showing up is more than enough. They should remaster Insane Aquarium? Well, hold on. What does that mean? Where, like, Insane Aquarium the game? Yeah, where's Insane Aquarium, What's a word you could... What's a pun you can make? Like a replanted pun, but for Insane Aquarium. I don't want to say refish, but it feels lazy. You should flare money now. Give. No, I saw what you typed, Demi. Insane Aquarium replanted. Honestly, yeah. No, if they really did do that, what if it was just the same name? Rehydrated? Oh, there you go. Rehydrated. I think that's the right way of going about it. Insane Aquarium Deluxe was the remaster? Oh, did they already do one? Probably a long time ago, but cool if true. Ferrero! Okay, hold on. Let's not start. Let's all be careful now. Put your wallets down. Thank you so much for being a huge helper, though. I really appreciate it. Hydration? Okay. I need to make those not the same sound effect. Those are two wildly different encounters. Two wildly different stream events. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. What do you mean, finally? Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Anyway, by the power of having a good sun economy, it's not really hard to fend off against the graves. I think they spawned one this minute. Nah, I'm thinking of survival. My bad. Players should check those snorkels eating in the Zombaquarium. I will be playing Zombaquarium later in the stream. Oop, that hypnotized the wrong guy entirely. Alright, it's fine. Tiny pupil squash will save the day. Wow, this was so hard. I mean, PvZ is just an easy game. Flare should check your Zen Garden. I mean, I actually have plants in it now. Pack it up, guys. Flare says we need to put our wallets down. I do say that. You don't gotta do anything. Oh wait, we can get a grand reveal of my first plant I get in Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. Imagine I grow the plant up, it's somehow bee shooter, no explanation. Flare, when are you getting a smoothie? Probably in like 2 hours or so. We'll do another 10-minute break. It only takes about 10 minutes to make one. I love not giving Flare money. Yeah, don't do it. You don't have to. I will say, using the watering can feels clunky for reasons I can't quite explain. It's like if you click and drag too quickly, which I enjoy doing to water my plants that are on the bottom right of the screen, it won't pick up the watering can. Yeah. I was so thrown off, I put fertilizer on the wrong plant. Basil! Thank you! What kind of smoothie? I don't know yet. I can't think. Oh, Sploob got a membership. Sploob is always in my comment section. That's huge. Thank you, Basil, for the 5 gifted memberships. You do not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Okay, we're done now. We're done now. We're done now. Are we done now? We're done now. Thank you. Oh, it's Magnetrum. Awesome. I can't grow him up because I don't want to pay for the other garden. Everyone should be green. We're not doing this again, Basil. We've been through this song and dance before. Thank you, though. It really does mean a lot. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this watering can feels weird to use. Dang. Okay. Is it pronounced basil or basil? Basil? Is that what you mean? I'm guessing it's pronounced basil. I haven't been corrected. Thank you, though. Like, really. If I can be, like, authentic for a second, I really, really do appreciate it. It helps me do what I do and support, I don't know, this whole YouTube thing I got going on. Correct? Okay, great. Alright. And yeah, I've already written that down, Sebel. I've already written down the fact that, it's not quite right the way the Zen Garden visuals are. Alright, can you dig it? We're just jumping in. If there were keybinds, this would feel a lot better to play. So Can You Dig It is a mode where you need to dig out the right amount of walnuts to fill in with pea shooters. And you need to, like, find a good balance between walnut placements and pea shooter placements. And that's it. That's the whole minigame. Again, you have to sit and wonder to yourself, why did the original PopCap developers not add this? I think that's the right thing to be thinking. We are going to play this on the maximum speed. I don't think I need to explain why. Yeah, no squirrel. That's true. That's true. Hey, they didn't put squirrel in. Even they knew that squirrel was a horrible mode. What you do in squirrel is that you have a screen full of walnuts and you need to shovel all of them. That's the entire minigame. I think you're supposed to find a squirrel nibbling at them, but you can win by just shoveling every single walnut on the screen. It's really bad. And so even the Replanted devs knew that they couldn't add that. Alright, this is it. I think this is enough pea shooters. This seems mid, perhaps. Well. So how's everyone's day going? how's it going, y'all? Hope you've been having a good day. I have. You know, it's interesting. I've actually been very excited to jump into Replanted again today. Like, I've been looking forward to this stream. Just because I'm curious to see, like, what more has changed. Especially because we're going to be playing Cloudy Day after the minigames today. Okay, more for my Zen Garden that I just visited. Awesome. That'll probably be a day plant, seeing as we just collected it in the daytime. What's with this one lane? Oh my gosh, infamous Trash87, thank you for becoming a helper. I'm gonna have, the end of my next video is gonna be filled. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, let's fill in some spots of pea shooters to help with damage. Thank you so much, though. Again, every little bit of support really means a lot. It all adds up in the end. Oh yeah, Cloudy Day's a thing. I know, right? It's kind of just like, oh yeah. Do you have a... editable, thank you for the super chat. And the answer, this. It is this. I am currently doing YouTube full-time, which is great, because it does, like, this is working for me right now, in my, like, current situation. And I'm very thankful to be in that position, and it's your support that helps me with that. But with that being said, I'm fine where I'm at. Like, I'm doing this because it works. So the additional support is nice, but it is not necessary. But I do appreciate it. So thank you again to all the people donating and giving me super chats and all that for just playing TVZ. The support means a lot. I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna keep saying that. It's gonna be the same sentence over and over, but it's got the same meaning. Well, you get paid more than $5? What, from YouTube? Shockingly, sometimes yes. Often, but you know. Flare, I have a stream in the background while I'm doing some really difficult FNAF Max mode stuff, so I need to lock in. So your streams are a nice mental break. Oh, that's nice. What do you mean YouTube? This is clearly Twitch. Oh yeah, no. On Twitch? Yes. Twitch revenue. Ha 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 ha. Breaking the experience. Sorry, that's the thing of multi-streaming is I don't know. I forget people are... Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. One moment. I need to put the darn photosensitivity warning on the screen again. Oh, I just realized that I can't do that until I'm in this tab. Oh, good. It just says ready. Yeah, photosensitivity warning. I forgot the lightning in this minigame is crazy. Where's the upsell minigame? Good question. Okay. Oops. Windows sound jump scare. And let me get the outline just to make it more legible. It's probably a good idea. Oh yeah, I need to change the color. Alright, hey, by the way, flashing lights in this level, I don't know if you know. Ready, set, go! Alright. Okay, the flashing lights is kind of blocking conveyor. I don't care though. Alright, we're gonna get through this. Dark Stormy Night is kind of boring. It's 410, except it's weaker plants and weaker zombies. That's it. Oh, I can't... Because the lawn is zoomed out, I don't know where the plant slots are anymore. Club Penguin released 20 years ago? Oh, jeez. When are we getting Garshlick, my beloved? I'm not adding that, I'm sorry. That's a Discord server exclusive bit. Shout out Garshlick, though. If you know, you know. Love having my eyes flashbang every 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know... Like, the lightning looks... Like, it looks neat. I like the idea of the new visuals being a little more, like, in your face, but in practice, it's really not good. I don't like it. So, and then sped up, it's so much worse. Yeah, there's no cone hit sound. Why is there no music? Oh, Demi, this is just how the minigame is. You can't have music and thunder at the same time. This is the rule of PvZ. Jackson's back on YouTube now. Crazy. I already did the faster speed on lightning in the last stream. I'm not going to do it again. But yeah, as you can see, this minigame is really riveting. Weak plants versus weak zombies. Flare, make the music yourself. There we go, that's the first verse of Rigor Mormist, the official Captain Flare cover. I just leaked the new album. There you go. Put Bobsled Bonanza theme in the background, but that won't be accurate. I have mused about doing goofy acapella covers, but no, I'm not gonna. Okay, stop. I stopped. Can you do Graves the Roof theme? But this isn't the place where the Graves the Roof theme happens. So any new complaints so far, Flare? Oh, I do need to write... Sorry, dolphin jump scare. I forgot he's in this level. I forgot to write down... I don't think the cone hit sounds are in this game. I don't think they're there. I have not heard them. Oh, wait. No, wait. Let me check my notes from yesterday. I think I already wrote that down. Sorry, I have to do a lot of reading to find this note. There's a lot of notes. Oh, no. I'm lost in my own notes right now. Yeah, no, that was one of the last notes I did. I already wrote that down. We're not writing it again. But yeah, no, the way I see it is this... Like, the game ain't half bad. It just has a lot of issues, and it's clear that it needed more time in the oven. I have heard them? I've never... I don't think I have. And if they are in the game, they don't play as often as they should. Like, there's a cone head on the screen right now. Oh, wait. No, there's not. I thought there was. My bad. I lied. Bad streamer. But I don't know. I think you're tripping? Or play Invisible? Yeah, no, Invisible will help. Flare singing something copyrighted. What's a funny copyrighted song? I don't know. I'm like kind of afraid to go into like truly copyrighted like actual song material. Somewhat not that long ago, Moist Critical, if you're familiar with him, got a copyright claim on his video because he said Taylor Swift song lyrics. He didn't sing them, he just said them, and he got a copyright claim. It was like later appealed, and it was fine. But the fact that it happened in the first place is very weird. So I'm not even gonna tempt fate with that one. Never gonna give you up as copyrighted? Well, yeah, of course it is. I'm not gonna sing it. What the heck, Taylor? I mean, certainly Taylor's team. I doubt Taylor herself watched the video and was like, what the heck? We need to destroy this man. But, like, I don't know. I see that, and it makes me want to be extra cautious. Which, I don't want to have to be extra cautious. I just want to be able to do stuff on YouTube, and... I'm not saying I want to be free from consequence. Let's be very clear. But I don't want my everything blown up because I said song lyrics out loud. It might be automated copyright, but that was just words. Ask Carly, we know a song that was copyrighted that really shouldn't. Oh, do tell. I love a little hardly streamed story. She was hunched over her computer, seething and mauling over something Moist Critical. That would be funny. It's just very, very personal with Taylor Swift. A vendetta. I'm trying so desperately to make this symmetrical, but it's kind of difficult. The Dolphin Riders don't make this enjoyable. Oh, Shaxing, thank you. Huge news for Tamer. Or Tamer, I'm not entirely sure the pronunciation, but thank you so much for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. Well, you can hum Deltrin music without worrying about copyright being struck, you know? Can you? I don't know that for sure. Thank you so much, Shaxing. Sorry, I don't mean to, like, brush past that. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, and you're in the chat as well. Perfect. Alright. Cemetery. You can barely see it, but it's Cemetery. Hit him with the third sanctuary. Anyway. I'm not gonna be able to do that because I don't understand time signatures, but you know, Third Sanctuary from Deltarune is a good track. Thought Deltarune music was copyright free since you hear it in YouTube videos a lot. It's a whole thing. Oh, we did it. We did it. That was all the bonus levels. Did you all have fun? Did you have fun with the bonus levels? That was it. Something that's interesting, I won't try this until my final stream on Sunday. For whatever reason, you can toggle R.I.P mode in bonus levels, I think? Which doesn't make sense to me, because that's not how the whole point of R.I.P mode is that... Remove text? Thank you, Bonk. The whole point of R.I.P mode is that you're supposed to play levels and, like, not die, but these are individual levels, so I don't really know how that works. I might have to do some testing. Like, what if you start R.I.P mode, and then you go die in a minigame? Is that going to end your run? What is R.I.P mode? Oh, R.I.P mode is basically, like, it's the... As you can see, like, in the level select, we have Adventure Plus, which means Crazy Dave will pick some of your seeds, and you go through the adventure again, but it's a little bit harder. R.I.P mode is that, except if you have less lawnmowers, and if you die once, you have to restart the adventure. We will be doing this on Sunday. It'll probably be another lawn stream, maybe 5-6 hours, just doing a full run of the R.I.P mode. But we're not doing that today, just because that's all of adventure again, and we did that yesterday. So, yeah. So we'll try that. I'm excited to see about that. Cloudy Day does exist. We'll be doing this later today. But curiously, you cannot do that on R.I.P mode. It darkens out. So I'm a little confused why you can't do... Why it looks like you can play the bonus levels on R.I.P, but not Cloudy Day. Like, whatever. It doesn't matter that much. I just think it's a little weird. But anyways, with that, let me double check. Sorry, music's gonna cut out because I'm tabbing out. Next, we're doing all of the minigames. Yippee! Let's check Zen Garden first, though. Figure out our new plant. Alright, so we had our fair share of new content at the beginning of the stream. Let's just go ahead and jump into some of the classics, play all the minigames, and then we'll play Cloudy Day after that. So if you're here for new content, come back in like an hour, because we're just gonna be doing minigames. I hope it is Bee Shooter. I hope so too. Any day now, we'll learn. Any day now. Oh! Grind for coins in Last Stand? I sure could. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I think I will try and collect coins between this stream and my next one, so that for R.I.P mode I'll have some upgrade plants available, just because that sounds fun. Oh, it's a little snow pea. Wonderful. Hope you didn't hear my stomach growling as I was putting them in, but whatever. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Zombotany. There's actually a very subtle graphical change in Zombotany that I really like, so I'll show you once I get there. How hungry? Whatever. Was wrong, stream doesn't end. Yeah, no, we're still here. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Saman has to always appear. I think Saman is no longer in chat. Either that or bro is lurking, but no, I got Snow Pea, so that's huge. Did we really don't like the bushes? Yeah, I hear ya. Zombies look cartoonish. Yeah, I think they always sort of look that way, though. I think the Walnut one is a little more hunched than normal, but they've always looked kind of hunched. Could be wrong. And it would have been cool if they added the Zombotany song for this. They like, referenced Zombotany, I think, in one of the Replanted, like, devlogs, where they're like, oh, the Zomboss music, it only plays once, but it's very special. And then they played Zombotany in the background of the video. So I think they got that wrong when they made the video. I'm not sure, because Zombotany as a track, I believe, is not in this game. Which makes things even more confusing, because that just would have been easy to implement, but whatever, I don't know. But yeah, as for the bushes, this is what the console edition did to make it widescreen, so I think it works. Resend of the Harley story? Oh, thank you, Darkrai. I'm bad at reading. I can't read. I'm a PvZ fan. I could barely speak either. So it was the second Power Wash stream sim she did. We're playing random songs, trying our best to use free music. Someone suggested a random, arguably really bad song made by, I think, Super Mario Logan. It got copyrighted, which bamboozled all of us. I have never heard of that person. We are getting rid of the bushes in Expand Enhance Plus. Okay, cool. I'm curious to see what you do to make it so zombies don't just pop in. Because I do prefer the bushes over zombies just popping in on the side of the screen. So I'm curious to see what you're going to do about that. If they just pop in, it's not the end of the world, but I do think the bushes are a better approach than the popping, in just my own personal opinion. Oh yeah, I was watching a friend play this recently. And I would like to share with you an interesting achievement, actually, that I actually quite like. It's a new achievement in this game. Because they have a couple of new achievements. Some of them are interesting. It is the bottom one here. Walnut attack. Complete Zombotany without using walnuts, tall nuts, or pumpkins. I actually think this is cool. We have 2 solutions? Okay, that sounds cool, Radiku. Excited to see what y'all are up to. I'm still so excited for Expanded and Enhanced Plus. We don't need to go to the adventure, we're going to minigames. So yeah, we're going to beat this without walnuts, tall nuts, and pumpkins. My solution? Garlic. Garlic has slightly more health than most other plants, and I think it will be very useful for us in this particular run. So we're going to try it. I think Starfruit's probably... Not to be boring, I feel like I keep bringing the same overpowered plants, but I think Starfruit's just going to be a good idea for this. And... I'll bring Marigold as just some like cheap cannon fodder if I need it, and plus it might make me an extra coin or 2. And we might as well just bring Cherry Bomb, I don't know. Sounds cool. The dev should have extended the plant restriction to garlic. I mean, garlic has more health, but it's not by much at all. It's not by a lot. Like I watched my friend play it, and they were able to beat the level with garlic, but it was kind of a close one. They had to replace it constantly. No, I agree, Espeon. The seed selection is a little weirdly instantaneous. I don't really get it either. But yeah, including achievements from the different ports. Sunthorn, you're absolutely right. Like, there's stuff from other ports that's not in this definitive edition, which is so confusing. So, I don't know. I don't really get it. Oh, this is a very convenient opener. Thank you, Zombotany. Claire, have you never done garlic strats for Zombotany? Oh no, I normally do garlic strats. I normally use garlic to siphon the zombies into walnut lanes, but because I don't have walnuts, I'm not going to be doing that this time. Oh, I have to try now. Okay, an issue is once he starts eating the garlic, we'll have an issue on our hands. Should be fine though. This is... I'm gonna warn you, everything that's about to happen is about to be mediocre strategy. I'm not a professional. But look, the Zombotany head falls. In the old version, the Zombotany head would just vanish, but now that actually falls. And I think that's a great little attention to detail. I really appreciate that they did that. Okay, Operation Garlic is struggling slightly. I wonder if they put these guys too far up, I'm not sure. We are winning. It is working. Yeah, but as you can see, Garlic has more health, but really not by much. So I think it's a fun, quirky way of approaching this minigame. I don't know, I enjoy this achievement. I think it actually requires you to think quite a bit, and I like that. Yeah, and the plant heads popping off, good attention to detail that the original didn't have. So this is one of the few things about Replanted where I'm like, oh my gosh, they did a good thing they didn't have to do. They made it so the heads visually pop off. This has never happened before. I like that. Keep doing that. Replanted Dev W. It's rare, but it happens. And I want to acknowledge that. I want to give them credit for that. I feel like it's the only fair way to review this game. But is it worth $20? That's a good question. I don't really know. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Yeah, I am replacing garlics basically the moment they come off cooldowns. This is not a foolproof plan. Let's be clear. Mirror Replanted Island Captain Flare soundtrack? That's like 3 references in one. Heck yeah. We love mice-eating monsters in this household. I love throwing cheap plants at the front as fodder. Their sacrifices are noteworthy. My bed is calling to me. Then go to bed, Red Rage. It's nice seeing you, though. I hope you've been well. I haven't seen your name in the stream in a minute, but that might just be me being bad at reading chat, so my bad if true. Oops, I shoveled Marigold. I'll just put another one down. I didn't need to do that. Might as well make some extra change while I'm here. You know, 2 new minor modes for 4 times the price. Like, yeah, I get it. As for new content, it's not heavy on new content. It's cool, but it's not heavy. How do you activate mustache mode on PlayStation 5? Like, pause the game. I believe it's through here. Once you reach a certain part of adventure, it just becomes available. Like, I just have it now. It doesn't tell you unlock it, but I just have it. So I think it's the pause menu. It's there where you can probably figure it out. So I hope that helps. Alright, silly Zombotany gameplay. Oh, they're juggling, they're juggling. Ooh, they're jumping. That is a funny quirk of this garlic strat, is they'll just bounce around. I'll just blow them up, make my life a little bit easier. Have you played Cloudy Day yet? No, I'll be playing that later today. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, GNVS, welcome in. You've been gifted a membership for like the 15th time. I don't know how this keeps happening to you specifically, but it's cool, it's fun. Alright, this should net us the achievement. We can go ahead and speed it up now. And look, we're actually symmetrical, I didn't mean to do that. Assuming none of the garlics actually die. Oh, we did it. Alright, you should hear a random... Yeah, there it is, the steam jump scare. Walnut attack. I actually like that achievement. That's quite good. R.I.P mode's gonna be fun once we get to it. Oh, don't start talking about the riffs. Don't remind me of R.I.P mode. I'm excited for R.I.P mode just to see how silly the audio design is. Because I haven't played it myself. You're still omitted from the gifting. One day, Radiku, one day. One day you'll get your gifted sub, and you'll notice that not much actually changes. I guess your gifted membership. Alright, Walnut Bowling. Let's keep this fast. What's the alternate brain sound? My guess is it's this sound effect. Listen closely. There's a couple of files in the game called like Sukbir, and when you listen to them, it's like a brain sound that often says the word Sukbir. And I don't know what that means, but it's a thing, and I think the Replanted devs saw it and were like, what if we made this a thing? And they did. And now it's a thing. There you go. Bobsled Bonanza, I see myself there? Yeah, I can't wait to listen to the Bobsled Bonanza theme. The iconic track that gets stuck in our heads, or whatever they say. The social media team for PvZ really confuses me. Alright. Is the Walnut Bowling minigame based off the second adventure, Walnut Bowling? Because Newspaper Zombie's here. The Newspaper Zombie does not show up in 1-5. It's in Game of the Year 2 from typing Sukbir or whatever. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, it's just one of those like funny little Easter egg things. Like, yeah, sure, why not put that in Replanted? It's free. It's like a free feature. And that seems to be the design philosophy of Replanted devs, is like if they can do something that's like a free thing that they can tack on and call a feature, they'll do it. I missed a coin. Ignore that, chat. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. Skill. All skill. I left a funny expand enhance meme in the PvZ channel. I will check that later. That sounds fun. You know what? Blow up your house. Blow up your house. I don't need to save these. Where's Saman? He was here earlier. I think he's since left. Hand stretch. I'll just pause the game because I want to stretch my right hand. It's the one that actually matters. I would gift memberships, but I advise by Flair not to give him more money. That's true. Would it be financially incentivable if I had like a business, or not a business? If I had like an agent, they'd probably be like, no. But I don't care. I don't like need it. It's okay. I've been getting an incredible amount of support from these streams anyways, so it's okay. So no big walnut. That should be in Walnut Bowling 2. This is just Walnut Bowling 1. And I forgot I don't have perms yet, and you have an embed failure. Oh no. I mean, you technically count as a content creator, so one of my moderators can give you the content creator role. Hold on. We're about to lose a lawnmower. Wait, why is the button not working? Okay. Okay, I was not about to lose a lawnmower. I Can't embarrass myself that much. Okay. Just making sure everything's good. Donate to me instead! Yeah, donate to trash. Sure. Alright. Wonk, 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 wonk. Come on, come on. I keep missing coins. How are console users supposed to play at this speed? I don't think they do. From what I've gathered, console players playing on a high speed have a miserable experience because there's no way they can collect sunlight. Like, they just can't. It'll go away by the time they try to reach it. Yeah, the hardest part of this minigame is collecting coins. No! Ah! I tried replanting it like 3 times! My greed. It's so over. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. I'm washed, chat. I'm washed. It's over. It's whatever. I'm leaving. This sucks. Elstreamer lost a lot more. I don't want to talk about it. Let's go gamble. You know what? When I feel down, I wanna hit the slots. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Anyways. Ah, see, look at that. Now we're talking. Sorry for repeating messages, but dude, zombie groans literally don't exist in the game. Write it down. I've been hearing zombie groans. What do you mean? Do you mean like specific zombie groans? Whoa, gambling! Let's go! Hit the slots! Let's get it! They didn't play it all in Walnut Bowling? Okay, you know, I'll make a note to double check that, because I wasn't paying attention to that personally. Do zombie groans play in Walnut Bowling? Question mark. All right. Newspaper groans play, but all the random ones that happen every few waves do not. Okay. I'll make another note. Newspaper seems fine. Picture me with a clipboard. I don't have a clipboard, but I want you to picture me with a clipboard. All right. All right, no, let's speed it up. Why is the text here? Hold on. Cost 25 some per pull. It's so small. Itty bitty text. Okay. Operation Gambling is faltering. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on! Come on! Please! I'm putting everything on this! Please! Come on! Just, please! Oh, that's not gonna work. No. What was that? Dark status, thank you. Please, no! Please, no, my mom! Well, that's unfortunate. Please gamble better. I'm doing my best. Wow, L stream. All these sunflowers, no attackers. This is horrible. Just get lucky. Bro, come on. This is wonderful, but I need more. Come on! I need actual defenses or this doesn't work. Honestly, if I stop gambling and just let the sunflowers do their thing, I would win, but that's boring. Oh my god. I'm actually set to just win by doing absolutely nothing. You know what? Let this be a lesson, chat. Let this be a darn lesson. Never mind, there's a zombie on the bottom. I was gonna try and win by doing absolutely nothing, but I need an attacker. I tried in the sunflower list, it's very annoying. I wouldn't be surprised if in your sunflower list long you wouldn't stop getting sunflowers. Okay, fine. The world requires me to continue gambling or else I actually lose. I have no lawnmower there. Please. Oh, finally. I think we're gonna lose a sunflower, but maybe not. Okay. We're gonna sit tight now. Gambling is bad for you, chat. And I'm going to prove it. Look at this. Look how wealthy I am when I stopped gambling. Look how much my family has when I'm gone. You should activate the retro Cosmos to experience the game-breaking bugs firsthand. Yeah, I did have them active when I first played the game, and now that I think about it, I should probably re-enable them if I want to really chronicle bugs effectively. I just remembered you cannot activate them until you're in a level. So I have to go into a level now. This rain is gonna kill my bit rate. I can feel it. Why? The rain is very heavy. Alright, let's do it. No mustaches? Let's do retro. Back to game. If I'm not mistaken, without the day 1 patch, you have to wait for the plants to hit the ground before you can pick them up, but I can pick them up now because I have the day 1 patch. But that's another major flaw. It's raining thrash! Yippee! Go, go, Gadget Pixel Reducer! Oh, come on. Let me defend my Plantern, at least. As far as I know, Retro Zombie bugs out when coming out of a grave more often than not, so we're not going to experience that. But it's worth noting. No, I'll put Torchwood here. Not going to put it in front of my Snowpea. Alright. I could use an attacker, though, in the top. Alright, thank you. Thank you, game, for not forcing me to gamble again. You know, Torchwood makes a small amount of light. It's a great detail. He's always done that. Yeah, no, Torchwood's haircut is a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, if I can garlic this lane, that'd be nice, so I don't have to worry about too many more attackers. Oh, yippee! Financial incentive! Alright. Let's try and at least get an attacker in every lane, why don't we? A P plan in Torchwood's lane would be nice, but not required. Okay. More Torchwood, I guess. Sure. I'll put a Melon Bolt in that lane just because the garlic is gonna increase the zombie density. Why does Hypno sound so quiet? Oh, that looked weird. Oh no. Take a Starfruit, I guess. Yeah, there's no way we can be symmetrical here, alright? Listen, that's not happening. I heard this minigame sucks on console. Yeah, I heard about that too. Oops, I missed a coin. Yeah, I can't believe it's still bugged on console. That's really bad. Day 1 patch not being out yet is not good. Alright, there's a garlic chain in the bottom right. That's why you're gonna keep hearing them. I forgot, does this light up alone? Nope, that's fine. Doesn't really need to. My immersion isn't broken by that. Oh, finally, I can use this Torchwood. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Not much. Quite uneventful. Uneventful's not bad. I guess I'll just spam Lily Pads now, I don't really need them. You see the crescent shape that never changes in Torchwood's fire. That is true, yeah, some of the Torchwood fire just doesn't really change much. Sorry, I thought I had no shovel for a sec. The shovel's way to the top left. I didn't even realize that I had one. Okay, the starfruits are appreciated. Oh yeah, blow the fog away. It's really, really an issue for me. How should I shroom these nerds? Stupid screen doors. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, let's chopper it up. Why not? This is like a really funny... This is just such a silly defense. You know what? Yeah, yeah. Push away even more fog, why don't we? Why am I getting so many garlics? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Well, I'm getting a lot of spawn plants, so I'm not super worried about this. Oh, never mind, no planting for me. Don't let NJ see this. Yeah, Whooper, not much time has passed. I do remember you. I'm pretty familiar with every name in this chat, I think. Y'all frequent the streams, and as a result, yeah, no, I remember you. Yeah, no, you can never fully push back the fog due to the widescreen, which is fine. I think a lot of people say PvC 1 is a timeless trend. Oh, they tend to admit the minigames, because they're the part that aged the worst. They're fine, I don't dislike the minigames, but I can see why it's not people's favorite. Oh yeah, I'm running out of places to put my plants in the front. I'm just like putting stuff in places now. This is just like making a really weird thumbnail. You ever see those thumbnails that's just like a ton of plants? For a second there, the retro zombie's body was still walking, despite having no head. Just more than what seemed to be usual. Okay, top lane. If you triple torchboard in the top lane, that'll fix it. Okay, we found our weak spot. We found our weak lane. It doesn't really matter though, this is the end of the level. Player should use this next strategy in the next minigame. Sorry, this strategy in the next minigame? No, you're right, you're right. Yeah, why don't I think of that? You're absolutely right, I should just use the Raining Seed strat. A timeless strategy. Yeah, okay. Easy game. I got quite lucky, I'll admit. Sometimes this minigame sucks. It's all RNG. Alright, nice. Captain Fleur like Napoleon remembers all his viewers' names and birthdays. Well, that's being generous. Alright, bam. I do, Flair. You really think I frequently streams? Yeah, Chomping Mane, your name seems quite familiar. I remember you. Alright, let's do this. Immediate 4 in a row. I think I'm pretty decent at this. Not perfect, though. And the funny thing, I was watching my friend stream this. Just like to me in a Discord call. The thing about this minigame is you're always going to see patterns that I don't, so I apologize in advance for everything that you'll be noticing here that I don't. But I'll do my best. Okay, not Snow Pea, not Pea Shooter. Yes, Starfruit. Pea Shooter, Starfruit, Posture Magnet. Alright, alright. Yeah, not bad. We can even get a repeater in just a second here. So did the chatter tell me to use repeater? There you go. Bonk, bonk. Who's next? You. 4 in a row. You. Oh, I don't see it. I lied. Okay, it looks like a lot of them are just in the bottom left now. Okay, yeah, this has not been bad at all. I hope I'm quick with it. Wait, I'm gonna lose a plant. No, no, no. Oh, okay, that's fine. The greatest tragedy of all. Sorry, I'm not reading chat very much. I'm dialed in. I love this minigame. I didn't even realize I could have upgraded Fume Shroom a while ago. I've never played a Beghouled game. I think I'd actually really like it, because I've always enjoyed this one. Maybe this is just a sign that I should go play it. Yeah, I am dialed right now. I wonder if there's... no, people certainly speedrun this game. I imagine when speedrunning PvZ, this one is a fairly interesting part of the speedrun. I would guess. Nice, there we go. You've exploded an apple in your chat? Oh, that's so funny. I was so dialed in. I was so dialed in Beghouled. I didn't even notice. Hey, Explodin', how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, you caught me while I was so locked in. I love Beghouled. That being said, Beghouled Twist is coming up soon, and I hate Beghouled Twist. Don't let it get twisted. Yeah, it is basically an advertisement for Bejeweled, but it works. Now I feel like I want to play Bejeweled. But anyway, Explodin', have you had a chance to try... No, you've been playing Replanted, right? Yeah, I saw you were streaming it once I was done streaming mine. Wait, the bushes give away where the zombies spawn! That's really funny. I didn't think about that. That's hilarious. Alright. But no, my Replanted playthrough has honestly been fine. Like, I don't really have a lot of complaints about it. There are so many visual bugs, though. I have been making... Yeah, now I know there's a zombie at the top. That's weird. I don't know if the bushes make this minigame... They kind of take the skill out. Yeah, there it is. I already knew where he'd be. You also don't see the butter on invisible zombies. I'm pretty sure you used to, right? Someone help me correct me on that, because I think you used to. I'm trying to chronicle bugs. I have a whole... Let me see if I can catch the paper sound of the mic. A whole notebook. I've been taking notes of the bugs, and I have already filled a page in my last stream. I'm waiting on the patch. That's a good idea. Unfortunately, it seems like the patch will take, I think, weeks, they said. So that's awesome. Fillet the pea splatter. No, I saw. Yeah, Retro P has like a lingering splatter on the pea. Seems cool. Well, now I know it's a bucket head, which tells me that this one's probably a cone head. But like I mentioned earlier, I don't think there's cone hit noises. So I don't think I had any way of knowing. This all the way over here. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not really surprised either. Yeah, this whole purpose of why Colonel's in this minigame. Okay, so people can help me confirm that yes, the butter's supposed to show up, because if that's the case, yeah, okay. Time to chronicle as a bug. I've already found, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is my 7th one I've found today. Mind you, these are unique from the like 20 that I found yesterday. Butter. I'm hoping I can actually send these to EA. That would be really nice. Butter doesn't show on zombies in Invisible. For a second, I had to have a little moment of like, wait, I've been playing this game for 16 years. How do you spell Invisible? Tried Versus yesterday. That's also unplayable. Yeah, I don't actually own a controller, so I can't play Versus until I go buy one or figure out how to emulate it, which is probably what I'll do. So that's a bummer. Like, I can't even enter the menu because I really like Versus mode. I've played so much Versus mode in like DLC mod, for example, because it's the only way to, you know, play it on PC, really. At least the best way, in my opinion. So it's a bummer that, yeah, no, I was quite excited to see it in Replanted, but I personally can't access it because I don't have a controller. So I'll see what I can do, because I would love to play Versus mode for the channel here. You know, split control to emulate 2 gamepads with your keyboard. I've heard about that. I'm going to look into it. That seems like the best route for me personally, because I would love to do some Versus mode. Again, if you know anything about me on this channel, I like playing Versus mode. Alright, take care of that. Captain Breeze. I pinged the wrong person twice. Captain Flare. Yeah, no, Captain Breeze in the chat. This game is so cool, worth the $20. Moto! Hello, how's it going? How has your day been? Okay, there's a lot of zombies. Let's just freeze, because I can't hear cone sounds. At least in my build of the game. Other people have reported that they can. Wait, butter appeared! Does butter only appear when zombies are chewing? Wait, it's the retro zombie. Do they not appear on the invisible retro zombies? Is that the issue? No, these are definitely some bucket heads in the pool. Wait, no, the bucket head is in the bottom lane of the pool. Maybe it's an issue with the retro zombie that the butter doesn't show up. I'm trying to be as accurate as possible with the glitches I'm finding, but it's... I'm not a professional bug tester, but I feel like I'm doing the job of one, you know? Okay, we're just gonna squash you. I don't like you. I don't like your tone. Ah. Well, it's nice to see all the bushes dramatically rustle. I can't really rely on that anymore. Oh, I forgot Jack in the Box is in this level. So it looks like the butter will only show up on zombies sometimes? Like, it's showing up on these zombies. And the heads are popping off, which is telling me that they are 8-bit zombies. So I'm not really sure what determines that. I'm gambling with the dolphins in this lane. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I was right. Or maybe I wasn't right. I was right. Aha. We love a 50-50 gamble. Oh, now it's in that lane. The sad thing is by the time they fix all the bugs, it'll be too late. No, you're absolutely right. Here, I'm gonna throw this on the screen briefly. Hey MJ learned that when responding to someone's criticism about the game, they said in this comment, like, hey, we're working on dynamic music. Which is cool. I'm happy they're gonna go add dynamic music, but it's too late. The game is already out. And they said it's gonna take them weeks to do it. So, like, it should have been done already. I'm disappointed that it's not done yet. Is Pichu supposed to look normal Dragon Ball alone? Genuine question, because you saw a similar bug with the Chinese pots. That's a good question. That's actually a really good point. Man, this game had to be delayed. Yeah, this game needed more time to cook, absolutely. I still think you can enjoy it, but you have to look past, like, 30+ visual bugs. The gameplay is not super affected, but I've seen people reporting really, really bad gameplay glitches of, like, instantly losing from zombies teleporting into their lawn under certain circumstances. At least I'm hearing the Jack in the Box today. For half of the adventure, the Jack in the Box didn't make noise for me. Why couldn't they do better before? I don't know. This game was not ready, but they released it anyway, and that's the problem. Yeah, the mobile ports didn't have dynamic music, so I think... Here's my theory. This is all speculation because I don't work at PopCap, obviously. I think they were kind of hoping people wouldn't mind that there's no dynamic music. It's clear that I think we can assume they attempted something with it because the mobile ports don't have horde music at all. But this version has basically only horde music, which means that they made a change. They did change the music in some way. Now, every world has the horde version except for Moongrains, the night world, where it's not the horde version. If they didn't change the music at all for the mobile port, they would not be the horde versions, but now most of them are, which tells me that they did look at it. They did look at the music. They did change something with the music. But, you know, they must have understood that this game is missing the feature of dynamic music, right? They had to have known that. Were they hoping people wouldn't complain about it? Why is it being implemented after the fact? I don't get it. Okay, player, apparently Jack in the Box. Why did he explode on the first tile? Dude! You gotta dial in, man. That's embarrassing. I've never seen them explode on the first tile. God, dude. That's really funny. Why did he do that? To me, the music is the least of their concerns. Yeah, which sucks. The music is one of my favorite parts of Plants vs. Zombies, so to see that that is a very low priority makes me sad. Yeah, why is the music so low on the bug list and the bug fixing list? Why is it gonna take weeks to fix it? Did you see the Cabbage Pulp PvZ 2 skin? I didn't. Is that like in the game files? Because it's not here. Symmetry. Oh, now I just got another walnut. Okay, doesn't matter. All right. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's go ahead and just finish this. There we are. Yeah, that's true. The game-breaking bugs kind of make it hard for them to focus on music, I guess. But it should have been there. Should have been there. Explode early, but it's a 5% chance? Okay, fair enough. All right, time for the best level in the game. Starfruit spam. We're gonna beat this in like a minute. That's how most of my runs end on Survival Endless? Yeah, fair enough. I'm like afraid to do a Survival Endless run. I've heard about too many bugs that are game-breaking. Alright, Saman, can you make Invisible easier? It took me 3 weeks to beat it. Yeah, hard mode Invisible is tough. I did beat it, but it was, I think I did get lucky. For DLC mod, I should say. I don't know how much tweaking can be done. So, yeah, is what it is. People likely wouldn't have minded. The problem is EA is a negative reputation. I would have minded. I would have my first complaint about this game was the music. Sorry, not to be like, oh, I love complaining, but I don't like the lack of dynamic music. It's very important to me. Here, I told this story before. Yeah, this is a story I told before in my last stream, but I'll tell it again because I don't think y'all are here. So I'll keep it short. Back when I played PvZ for the very first time, I played it on the iPad mobile version. So there was no dynamic music, no horde music, no nothing. And I thought it was good. I still fell in love with the game. I really liked playing Plants vs. Zombies for the first time as a wee child. But then I saw that the Xbox 360 port was coming out, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. It has co-op, it has versus mode. I want to play that with my family. So I convinced my family to get it, and then I got it. I was playing it, and I thought it was great. I really, really enjoyed the Xbox 360 port. But this port has horde music, so I got to listen to it for the very first time, and I will never forget my first experience hearing the Moongrains horde theme. Because playing Day, I didn't really notice there were more drums, but when the beat dropped in Moongrains, I was so thrilled. It's like my eyes lit up as a child. I thought that was the coolest thing. It was my first experience with dynamic music in any game. So that is something that really cemented PvZ as something special in my heart. Like as a child, I thought it was so cool that the music would change when the level got more intense into this like surprising like jazzy theme. Because as a kid, I didn't really like Moongrains. I thought it was kind of slow and boring. But that's because I didn't initially hear the horde music. And so it's very special to me growing up, the Moongrains hordes. You can only imagine my surprise when playing the Crimson Front and hearing the Moongrains horde. And you can only imagine my horror playing this game, realizing that very special feature from my childhood is not present. That really made me sad. Anyway, we beat the level. That's cool. Oh, I got an achievement. Complete scene starts before the first flag zombie arrives. Oh, that was really hard. Really hard achievement. So yeah, and also the fact that they have every horde, only horde, but like, whoa, did you see that? Why does Jaw do that? Whoa, dude, I didn't know you were that hungry. You should have just said so. What? Did anyone? Whoa, okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, they have an actual animation now? What if I think it's bad and I don't like it? I mean, I think that's intentional. I think it's supposed to look like that. He hungry, yeah! I don't like that. That was not intentional. Ugh. I'm gonna write that down. Zombaquarium unhinging jaw. Zombaquarium. I'm typing this in all caps. Hinging jaw. Period. This is the only note that's had a period. It just feels good and dramatic. Crazy. Anyway, yeah, my story about why, you know, dynamic music's very special to me, makes me super sad that 15 years later in the definitive version, it's gone. There's less features music-wise in this game. It's really weird. I don't like that. Anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity to get the Sunny Day achievement, I think it's called, where you get like 8,000 sun in a level, because this is a super easy way of doing that. So I might as well just do that here. I'm not necessarily achievement hunting, this is just literally to save you time later, because I'm not gonna be playing this minigame again. I like the minigames in PvZ, but once you play them once, you don't have a huge incentive to play them again. And this is definitely one I don't see myself playing again. You don't, like, get more coins out of it or anything. Like, there's no major incentive. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and get my silly little achievement and call it a day. So prepare for a lot of clicking. It's meant to be intentional? I don't know, I'm thinking it is intentional. But it just looks bad. Like, maybe some of the values aren't quite right and it unhinges too much. I think it's definitely overtuned, the animation. Alright. This minigame I always thought is really funny, because with iZombie, you know, they have lore reasons as to why it's happening. Like, oh, we're helping the zombies practice. Don't worry, it's with cardboard plants. Like, okay, that makes sense. Aside from the 5 brains at the end of the lawn, where did Crazy Dave get those? This minigame is... They didn't even bother justifying how this minigame works. We're giving them endless brains, they're producing sunlight, and we're buying a trophy. There is no lore for this game. It just is. Anyway, let's go ahead and just get 8,000 sun real fast. We could probably just get a couple more of these. Oh, jeez. I miss DLC mods click and drag to collect sunlight. It's so much better than whatever this is. Oh my god. I just realized a huge flaw in this strategy. I can't read chat because I'm too busy clicking sunlight. Oh yeah, you can speed up this game? Why would you want to do that? I can barely keep up with the way I'm playing it personally. That's my own fault for playing it in a silly way. I just want my achievement. Oh no, sunlight's disappearing. It's not even fading away, it just pops out. I already took note of that yesterday. I don't need to write it down again. This is stupid. This is dumb. Why am I doing this? At least with so many of them, I'm obscuring the horrific animation that they added. You don't have to see it so clearly anymore. This is good. Click on the trophy. I'll do that once I get 8,000 sunlight. I know how this minigame works. This isn't like I'm confused. I'm doing this very intentionally. There's an achievement to get 8,000 sun in one level, and I'm trying to do that right now. Because you can do that in this level, it counts. I do appreciate that the achievements aren't super restrictive like that in this game. Like, yeah, no, you can just do it like that if you want. Like, this technically counts as a level. You are collecting sunlight. Alright, any moment now, any moment now. There we are. Got the achievement. Sunny days. You should check the death animation? Well, darn. I didn't do that. That's okay. Does a trophy flicker? Sometimes they do flicker. Max the sun counter? I'm not restarting that level. Oh boy, my favorite! Going to do the same pop-out thing? I think so. Alright. I did it. Oh, I didn't even see where that happened. Like, I know how the rotation mechanic works, I just don't like it. Like, I will try and lock in. Oh, that's convenient. More of that, please. Wait, listen closely. Oh, wait, no, I'm getting matches. I want to not get matches. Listen closely. No, I'm trying to fail. No, I'm just clicking randomly. There's no, they don't have the sound. You know the one. I mean, I do dislike that sound, but that's technically a bug. So I'm still gonna write it down. But I'm honestly okay with them removing that because I hate hearing that sound in this game just because it reminds me that I'm a failure and can't understand clockwise rotation. No fail sound in Beghouled Twist. I'm gonna put in parentheses when you fail to make a match. Oh, my notes look so much better today. Somebody joined the Discord, too lazy to do promo. Thanks, Darkrai. Link in the description of YouTube. I don't know if... I think it's linked somewhere on my Twitch channel, but I could not tell you what Twitch works, so... It's also there, I guess, somewhere. Well, yeah, the fact that we don't have to hear the fail sound over and over does make me feel a little bit better. This stream doesn't have to sound bad now. I am kind of just mindlessly clicking, let's be super transparent. This is making me look a lot better at this game than I actually am, I promise you. Didn't they make a whole Beghouled game based on this twist mechanic? Because that feels crazy to me. Was it well received? I have to know. Any PopCap veterans in chat that can help me confirm whether or not people really liked Beghouled Twist? Was it a cult classic? Did every family have a copy? Okay, I'm just gonna try the full lawn because I don't see where to go. Okay, there we are. Beghouled Twist was the peak. Alright, I trust you. Okay, come on. We're only halfway in. Oh no. It existed. Fair. Playing Bloonstein 6 while watching stream. You're about to beat chimps? Nice. What map are you beating chimps on? Discord? Yeah, no, I don't. I really should have a Discord command. I just don't. But I should set that up. I haven't really done. I need to give my Twitch side a little more love with implementing commands and whatnot. So that's genuinely on me. I gotta work on that. I need to like look up tutorials or something. I have no idea how Twitch commands work or how setting them up even functions. Is that like built into Twitch, or do I need like an OBS plugin or bot or something? Because I've been having to get a lot of like bots and plugins lately. Oh, I'm killing it. Oh, look at it. It's skill. It's all skill. Always has been. I'm so talented. You are just bad at the game. No. Nuh-uh. Alright, before we move on, I just want to pop into the Zen Garden real quick, go to Dave's shop and buy myself another seed slout. Bam. And I thought this seed slot was 80,000. Has it always been 50,000? That might just be me. We'll go and get more fertilizer. Water my plants. I see Snow Pea is not quite ready yet, that's fine. You missed a coin and didn't have a fade animation, just like the sun? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so they buffed it. It's not 80,000 anymore. Okay. And you know what? The grind for 80,000 was never that fun. So I'm actually okay with that. Why is the Zen Garden so zoomed out right now? Okay. I don't love how like, all the lawns are very zoomed out, which makes the game very difficult to play on, like, Switch and Switch Lite, I've noticed. But the Zen Garden being zoomed out, I actually kind of like. I think it's a good vibe. I really, really like this background art. So I'm fine with this. Yeah, mindless clicking simulator has been beaten. We win. Have you encountered double stack plants in the Zen Garden yet? No. I have not. When you like get a plant, when it places it randomly on the lawn, can it, or in the Zen Garden, does it randomly place it on top of your plants? Because that's really funny if possible. Check the mushroom garden later. That'll probably have to be the next stream. I don't think I want to afford that. I mean, well, I guess I do actually have some money. Oh, not that kind of money, though. Yeah, I think I want to save money for, like, seed slots and all that, and upgrade plants more specifically. Did a zombie throw a rock at the window or something? Probably. Have you encountered the imitator virus yet? No. I don't know what that means. Big trouble, little zombie. Oh, boy. Alright, let's point, let's 2x speed this biz. Any second now, I'll get a pea shooter. Excellent. Oh yeah, well, you're gonna hear a lot of pixely sounds. From what I've had happen when I move them apart, they restack. They're real separate plants, you can sell them separately. If you send a video in the Discord. That sounds great, yeah, if you could send a video, that'd be wonderful. Ah. Gameplay. Yeah, this is kind of a thing about a lot of conveyors. That's just kind of, or a lot of minigames. It's a lot of conveyors. I hope the flare encounters imitator virus so we can learn what it is. I hope so too. That sounds like that kind of goes hard. What do you mean? What is imitator virus? Don't tell me. I'd love to encounter it myself. Do you need to get the imitator to encounter whatever that is? I would guess so, but I don't know for sure. The All-Stars almost look blurry with how fast they're running. Like, I know that all the sprites are higher resolution, but their outlines are not as thick, so it kind of makes them look blurry. They have less clarity when moving quickly. Like the pixel, the tiny pixelated zombies almost look like they have a greater clarity than everyone else, if that makes sense. I think there's some issues that Imitator make the gameplay really bad on endless mode. Really, Imitator is like my king for endless mode. You telling me he's got issues? That's unfortunate. Nope, I missed a coin and it just absolutely popped away. Okay. Why is the conveyor... Does the conveyor normally give you this many plants in this mode? It probably does. I'm probably just used to playing it on hard mode for DLC mod and then, you know, having more trouble. I mean, most recent time I played all the minigames was for DLC mod. Because that was my last time I played PvZ1. Flashbang! I guess it wasn't actually a huge flashbang. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Flay, I don't want to scare you, but I think there's an imitator behind you. What? You lied. It's just... Well, it is kind of gloomy outside, actually, so it's gray. Anyway. Happy birthday, Flare. Oh, thank you. I sent a super chat saying happy birthday to Flare, but I'm kind of broke. Then don't do it. It's also not my birthday, but thanks. Did they change how the portals look? I wouldn't mind if they did. It looks different. Roundhead! No way. Roundhead, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, they did change the portals.
The zombies are coming.
They look cool, but they don't... I'm confused. Objectively, they do look neat, but they feel like they're like torn from like a group of assets. They don't feel like they're made for PvZ, if that makes sense. Like, they do look nice, but I'm a little put off by their appearance. But anyway, Roundhead, crazy seeing you here. I'm a big fan of your videos. Whenever you post something new, we're always sharing it in my Discord server. So yeah, I don't know how you do it. You're always like, I want to take notes. The sprite animations, you're so good. Anyway, they feel like they're modded in a little bit, yeah. They're just interesting. All right, let's speed this up at least a little bit. The portals feel very AI. I don't know. I think it's just like the filter they have over them. Puts me off a little bit. It's a little confusing. I don't know. Did you see the 4 new zombie DLC teased? I did. I saw on the seed server a little teaser for version 2.6, which is hilarious because I haven't even finished playing through version 2.5. I'm very much behind in DLC mod. Uh-oh. It's fine though. This is one of the weirder games in my opinion. Oh yeah, because it is weird. This has always been a bit of an oddball in the group. Do you remember Bob the Box? Yeah, no, I know Bob Box. He was here last stream. Box is cool. It's always so jarring to like look in my stream chat and it's like, oh wow, that's like a legendary YouTuber I really respect. Hello. That happens weirdly frequently, but I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, thrilling minigame alert. Whoa, 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 hey, you're cheating, that's cheating, hey. I forgot this is a lot of RNG as well. Okay, you don't have a cactus, that's fine. Bro tried cheating, I saw that. It's like really convenient the balloon zombies keep spawning in lanes where I have cacti. What was teased in the next DLC mod update? It was a couple of silhouettes of zombies. I think one of them was a redesigned Giga Football zombie, but I actually don't know the other ones. I'm not sure. Okay, are they gonna mess me up with that portal placement? No, it looks like it's fine. Riveting. This minigame feels like it'd be on the Limbo page? It does, it does. I have a weird amount of DLC suggestions. Oh, I mean, earlier in the stream, I was talking to Sam and being like, hey, it'd be cool if the Limbo page minigames were... I have ideas. I didn't even realize what this is. This is a column like you see him, right? I just kind of clicked on it. It is. The zombie head lurches forwards. We know what's coming. Alright. I think this minigame always gives you the same few starters. Yeah. I'm actually gonna move these back a tile. They put half the game's budget into the portal renders? Nah, they put all the game's budget in the... into the trailer. The 3D trailer looked beautiful, and now I'm playing the game and it feels like it was made by 4 people that ported the original and realized they ran out of time after porting it. It's really weird seeing pixel zombies in this group. I don't know, I haven't like hated Replanted, but there have been way too many visual issues. It's so... it feels very unfinished, and that disappoints me. As a fan of the franchise, I would love for this definitive edition to feel definitive, but it doesn't. So, yeah. Captain Fleur, when should you do a collab video with Markiplier? I've been saying this for like a year. Markiplier collab soon. Markiplier collab on the way. Totally. Totally. It's gonna happen. Just keep waiting a little bit longer. Let's just squash this. Squash this crowd. Don't want to deal with that. Yeah, no, Markiplier collab soon. Don't worry. Okay, I think I'm gonna just wipe this. Keep it easy for myself. We have so many jalapenos. Yeah, exactly, Lunar. Like, I love PvZ. This is effectively just Game of the Year edition. It feels like it. It looks like it, mostly. Ignore the visual bug I got when putting a pot down. It's still the China pot for some reason. Like, there are just so many problems with it, though. I can't fully enjoy it. Like, this is just ported to Game of the Year edition. Well, it's not even ported. It's ported PvZ 1. And I like PvZ 1. Like, you can't go wrong with PvZ 1. But there are too many issues for me to, like, really respect it and find reason to choose it over any other game. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. And he'll say that. Markiplier will say that in the Markiplier Captain Fleur collab. It's gonna happen. Y'all are doubting me, but you, and I'm trying to find more reasons. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Okay, we're getting a lot of jalapenos today. Let's just do this. I don't want anyone blowing anything up. This is not correct. The previous low down, the one on the bottom is falling off the house. Oh, jeez. I just want it to be good, but it's not easy to. I'm not trying to defend this game, but also even if I were to like attempt, they don't make it easy. I've never seen 4 melon pults ever. Sometimes I've seen 5 or 6. It's all RNG. Anyways, moving on. Bobsled Bonanza. I can't wait to hear the iconic soundtrack again. It's been so long. TDLR, let's remake the PvZ, the original one, for like the 5th time, but this time less effort, maybe add a few new things, bring back some old players, but charge 4 times the price. Exactly, Darkrai. I really, really like the bobsled guy at the bottom right. I think it's always been like that in Bobsled Bonanza. I could be wrong. Bro has no idle animation, he's just there. PNG of bobsled. This minigame is a lot easier with cattail, but I don't have cattail, so we'll just put starfruits in the pool and call it a day, because that's kind of all you need. Why did that plant pot do that at the end? I don't know. Alright, well let me go ahead and show you one of my favorite early games. Moto, I'm gonna kill you. I see that message. I'm gonna get you. Let's see. I guess I should probably write that down. Call him like you see him, pot. Preview too low. It might just be the roof in general, but I'm gonna chalk it up to call him like you see him. Call him like you see him. Pot. Planting. Review. Too low in lanes. In parentheses, falling off roof. This notes page looks so much better than yesterday's note page. Alright, oh yes, bobsled or basketball? Oh yeah, bro is balling. Let's see it. Alright, I think jalapeno to help us clean up. But this is... I'll bring Repeater just to have an attacker that's straight shooting. Let's hear the music. What? No. No, the iconic soundtrack. It got stuck in our heads. Where is it? No. I can't believe they would do this. This is the worst remaster ever. They don't even have the iconic soundtrack. Miserable, miserable, miserable game. I should write this down on my bug list. They don't have the iconic soundtrack of Bobsled Bonanza. Dang. You know what? I'm so upset I'm not even gonna write it down. This is disappointing. I'm done. Anyway, funny gimmick. Yup. Chomper's quite fun as an early game in this mode. In case you have never used him as early game before, he's fun. I enjoy Chomper. Oh, just wait for it. It's even funnier the second time. Yeah, how hungry. Quite. Yeah, so Chomper is a fun early game. As a kid, I could never beat this level. As it would turn out, Chomper... Oh, wait. Let's see if we can get enough sunlight in time. Okay, yeah, see, if it crumples apart beforehand, then it does not work. So there is a limit to the strategy. So you need to make sure that it's still intact as a bobsled for it to actually function properly. Do you like Smiling Friends? I haven't actually... I watched the first season of Smiling Friends and haven't kept up since then, but I really need to get back on it. I really enjoyed the first season. I just haven't really been watching a lot of shows lately. And look, the Chomper even eats the thing before the next zombie spawns in the lane. Like, it just works really well. Chomper, the undisputed king of Bobsled Bonanza. At least early game. Of course, later on, this is not viable, but it works really well to collect sunlight. Is the Bobsled Bonanza theme playing? No, nom nom. They removed it. They removed it. No iconic soundtrack. Only Watery Graves Horde only. I'm disappointed. I'm disgusted. Quite frankly, appalled. I think that's the word. I don't know. I forget how this language works. And it's my primary language. But I still forget. So, whatever. Let's just spam starfruits until the live long day, you know. Alright, this huge wave may actually give me some trouble. We'll find out, though. I have no idea what platform Smiling Friends is on. It's a good question, though. I hope someone else can answer it. Oh no, basic zombies. It's only, you know, this would suck if I didn't prepare for it. Yeah, now we're actually popping the bobsleds, which you could argue is worse, because now Chomper won't be able to chew on them, but that's what Starfruit's famous for. Alright. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we'll live. I think we're gonna survive, actually. Oh yeah, Dark Ray, I guess you could just look it up. Yeah, don't ask me what platform it's on. Smiling Friends, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really been watching it, so don't ask me. Alright, the funny thing about this is zombies only spawn in the pool during flags, so you can put the starfruits all the way up to the front. The game just lets you. Nothing stops you. I forgot how fun starfruit was. Yeah, I still cannot believe as a child I didn't like starfruit. I was a fool. Let me go finish my sunflowers. This level's so long, too. We're still here. I'm only pumpkining the starfruits for the final flag, but I'm pretty sure it only spawns basics, so they'll get annihilated anyway by all 5 projectiles. I'm over-preparing for no reason. iZombie Endless is making me rage. Yeah, fair. I don't think I'll be playing any of the Endless modes today, but I'll definitely play iZombie after Cloudy Day. I think that's what my stream description says. Ah, a little dose of retro sound effects before it's back to only bobsleds and zombonis. Why is this level so long? I don't know. Let's speed up slightly. I mean, I've had a lot of complaints about Replanted, but the speed up is nice. I do appreciate the speed up. That, like, I would be a fool to deny that. Especially for like a remaster, because like everyone has played this before. We've all played these games before, so to be able to speed them up is quite pleasant. Okay, well. Riveting. We're doing it. Flare, you missed a coin, how could you? Shh. I'm not used to playing on faster speeds. Ignore the fact that I almost always play DLC mod, a mod that specifically has a speed up button already. Ignore that. Let's just try and finish up our repeaters. And then that's probably good enough. Yeah, once you figure out the early game of this mode, it's pretty simple. I do like it as a minigame though. Like, this one brings a unique challenge. I think this is quite a good minigame. And it's probably because it's not a conveyor. If this was a conveyor, it'd be super boring. So I think there's just a few too many conveyor minigames. They feel the same every time you play it, as opposed to Bobsled Bonanza, which feels different every time you play it, depending on the strategies that you bring to the level. So I think this succeeds much more as a minigame. I got just so many coins you get from zombies. Yeah, Cemetery fans, I'm here for you. I see you. Flare's right, we played these games before. Say that again. Whatever. Shut up. This is true. We have, in fact, played these games before. Say what you will about that. Alright, awesome. I didn't use jalapeno or spikeweed at all. And I used one squash the whole level. Yeehaw. Alright, really loved listening to that iconic soundtrack again. Why is his jaw so far forward? I'm not gonna count that as a bug, whatever. Okay. As an old player that just wants new content, I enjoy the speed up button. Otherwise, in the adventure and the rest of the stuff, it makes the game really boring. Yeah, no, I appreciate the speed up. Speed up is nice. Coming for Wacka Zombie. I haven't received any bad bugs with Wacka Zombie, but I've heard horror stories. I've heard about how bad it is. That's interesting. It's showing DuckyTube Zombie right here, but I'm pretty sure DuckyTube Zombie won't show up because I'm using the retro skin. There's a retro DuckyTube. So technically this guy being here is wrong, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, chat, do I play this at 2.5? I'm going to try it once on 2.5 times speed, and I'm not even gonna bother with coins. Okay, so don't even think about it. I'm gonna try it once for the funny. And we'll see how this goes. Almost let my laptop die. Oh, I hate when the cord is loose and you don't realize until it's like, hey, by the way, you have 5% battery. You have 10 seconds, buddy. I hate that. I'm not doing marigold. We're not picking up coins in this level. Gordo, you missed it. I did big time and there was a lot of marigolds. I've already had my marigold fix this stream. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's do this. All right. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. I'm falling behind. Oh my god. This sucks, guys. I kind of hate this. Just for the record. Yeah, I cannot put down more sunflowers in this. That would just be wasteful. I think I just need to spam this. Again, coin fans, I'm sorry, but I'm not picking them up. Misplaying on the lily pad, but it doesn't even matter. Oh, a diamond! Oh, I got it, okay. You can't give me a diamond on this level. We're just gonna do tall nuts and starfruit. I cannot bother with anything else right now. This is so stupid. This would be genuinely impossible to play on console, I would reckon. Is this level not a buckethead? It's kind of boring if true. Alright, Cemetery fans, look away for this one. I glanced at chat, I see Moto saying flop cap. I've never heard that before, but that's really good. Oh yeah, Zen Garden. Wait, this is so stupid. Why is this working so well? I didn't know this level was actually so easy. Alright, yay, we win. That was dumb. This looks like it would be on a commentary video. Yeah, no, that's like speeding up footage for background footage, except I record it live. This level never had Buckethead? No, I don't think it did. I feel like it should. PvZ hardware mods make you eat your heart out with all the huge waves. Just make it unbearably fast. Yeah, there you go. Okay, well that saved us some time. Wacka Zombie. We're gonna do only 0.5, just because when I went faster I lost lawnmowers, and then I embarrassed myself live in front of everyone that thinks I'm cool. But apparently, from what I've gathered, this zombie has issues coming out of graves on certain devices. I don't think mine will give me really any problems, but we'll see. Because I played this level 3 times last stream and found no issues. So I think we're gonna be okay. Riveting. Okay, gotta lock in slightly harder. Cone heads exist. Well, I guess if I'm doing this, I might as well. I do like it. I do enjoy the head crab skin. I think it's fun. Alright. Actually, I want to take this opportunity to show you a bug I found. So, there's a head crab on the screen, and I disable head crab. Watch what happens when it falls off his head. It's a cone. That's it. What happens if you disable VSync? Sure. I don't know if that's going to make a difference, but I don't really know how VSync works. But it is currently disabled. So we'll see. Oh gosh, I'm just mashing. Oh yeah, I forgot these zombies make sounds when you kill them while they're chewing. I'm part of me is disappointed that I haven't experienced any game-breaking bugs, but that's also like a good thing. But I want to experience it. I want to use it in my Replanted review. Can't a guy just get some game-breaking bugs just for the sake of showcase? I will say, some of these zombies look weird when they pop out of graves. I can't quite explain it. It's like for one frame, they're fully out of the grave, and then there's the animation of them popping out. I don't know if that makes sense. This level's a lot longer than I remember. Flare, don't look behind you. I don't have time! With what time? Alright. Alright. Interesting. Flare said, don't look behind you. I mean, good point, yeah. Come on, PopCap, I want the bug. Yeah. Alright, well, nothing particularly happened. Were mods doing a gamble? Stop hiding the fact that you're the Time Lord? Dog, if I was a Time Lord, I wouldn't be streaming Plants vs. Zombies. I'd be, like, seeing what's going on in ancient Greece. Alright, let's just turn that back on. Last Stand! Like the Doctor? Yeah, Time Lord. Last Stand Endless would have been sick? What? Where have I played it? Growing up, I remember distinctly playing a Last Stand Endless. I swear it existed. I think it might just be Mandela, but I thought... Did the iPad version? Android ports. Oh, mobile. So that's... So you know what that means, chat. That's another feature exclusive to a particular port. But not this definitive edition. Why? That's more stuff that's exclusive. Why does this keep happening? I don't understand. No Flared existed? Alright, thanks y'all. That's what I mean. They keep saying that this is the ultimate edition. This is the one that you want if you want to experience everything PvZ1 has ever offered. Yeah, that's true. This is based off of the mobile edition. So, come on. You can at least add the mobile exclusive stuff if it's based off the mobile edition. Surely. Surely. Okay, let's just... let's do a repeater Torchwood. Keep it simple, keep it easy. Yeah, exactly, Course Kid. Like, that... If I've understood anything about how they've approached making this remaster, it's that whenever there's a convenient way they can add something without any effort at all, they'll do it. Why is the Start Onslaught button behind the seed select? I'm trying to figure out if that would be intentional or not. Because if I owned, like, I think Cobb Cannon is the last one, it could be wrong. It would technically cover? Would they overlap? Press it? I gotta... Wait, yeah, wait, what happens if I press it without selecting all my seeds? Bro. Bro, come on. Why is that even... It shouldn't show yet. Oh, that's a good point, Moto. Yeah, in the devlog, they're talking about, like, looking at the little details and capturing the little details when they specifically struggle so hard to do that. Okay, so what do I even write? I think this is a glitch, but what do I even chalk it down as? I can't press it through here, I have to press it here. Wait. Oh, the Let's Rock button is what lets you go, but Start Onslaught. Oh, that button showed up way too early. It's like the conveyor belt showing up too early. Hold on. I'm writing it down. That button shouldn't be there yet. Start Onslaught button shows up too early in last stand. I have a gigantic list of bugs that don't exist in other ports. It's making it very hard to like this version. I do like how the seed packets glow when you use them briefly. Like if you look at this seed packet up here, when I place it, there's a little thing. That's a cool detail. Is that the details they were talking about? The details they added? Because there isn't really a lot to like elsewhere. I think I can greed into this. I think I can afford this. And still do tall nuts, right? No, I can't. That's okay, I'll just do my best. Alright, we love greed. Well, at least the nice fact is that I can speed this up super fast. Oh my god, they can barely exist. I like the bushes, but I don't like how much they obscure. Like, they feel like they're too far over. Oh, nice. It feels like I should be able to at least see the zombies a little more before they're attackable. Like, I think it'd be easier to view the game in other ports. Like, it's less clear where the zombies are. All right, there we go. Now we're doing it. So many repeaters. Well, someone asked me to use repeater in Last Stand, so if that person's still here, there you go. Really riveting. Yeah, I fixed the symmetry, Tamir. I got this. As a kid, I always preferred Last Stand over Survival, and I don't know why I did. Survival is way more fun. I think I was a strange child. Not knowing how to play Seeing Stars, preferring Last Stand, not even realizing there was horde music until I got to Moon Grains, like the night level. I was a strange, strange child. This is worth maximum $10? Yeah, no, $20 doesn't quite feel right for what it offers. Once they fix the bugs, you could make an argument, but there's like so many bugs. And even then, like 15 maybe. Like, yes, it visually looks better, but also, like, the original game being 4x3 and being pixely, like, at that point, I just kind of chalked up to, like, art style. Like, it doesn't mean it looks bad, it just looks that way. Or $7, yeah, honestly. I remember seeing something interesting. There was a misunderstanding about a page. There was, like, some kind of article about Replanted where they claimed that if you got Replanted, you would also get the Game of the Year edition for free. But it turns out that was false. But thinking about it more, that would have been cool. I've seen some remasters do it like that, where if you buy the remaster, you'll get the original game for free. I think they could have benefited from doing that. Obviously, that isn't more Jack in the Box quiet, no sound. But like, that feels fine. I feel like most people that get this already own Game of the Year anyway, but it would have been a nice bonus for those that didn't. Like, it's a $5 game. You can bundle it in. I think that's fine. You're not gonna lose profits. Again, that's just like, no one told them they had to do that. But I think that they could have benefited from that, just as a little nice bonus. But whatever, I don't work at PopCap, I'm not responsible for their marketing decisions. I'm just confused by them, there's a difference. Anyway, best minigame. Moto, you go touch some grass. Go outside, Moto. I'm evil! No, Moto! We haven't even started Cloudy Day. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the minigames, take like a 10-minute break, make a smoothie, come back, and then we'll do Cloudy Day. And then we'll do puzzle and maybe survival, and then we'll call it. We're already 3 hours in. We've been going for a bit. Alright. Zombotany 2. This one's fun. I'll do garlic early game. I enjoy garlic early game. Let's try 3-Peter Torchwood strat. That just sounds fun. Sorry, Flair, I got a break from school because today was bad. Fair enough. Bye for now. Alright, see you, Repeater Official. I hope you are satisfied with the repeater usage. How many dollars? You will need to go outside. Go touch some actual grass. I've heard it looks better than 4K in real life. I'm not even playing on 4K. I don't know. Seaman said he was playing with a 4K monitor, and he said it looked really good. So maybe I'm just not getting the definitive experience. My whole point of playing it this way with like the pre-order is I'm trying to get the most dev-intended way of playing it, but I'm technically not because it's not 4K. But like, whatever, who cares? Doesn't matter that much. I'm bummed there's no dynamic music, but I do enjoy the horde theme of this. So hearing it more, like this isn't how it should sound, but I do enjoy the sound of the track. So, I don't know. Dynamic music, of course, would be much better than always hearing the horde theme. It makes it less special. Okay, back to normal speed for a sec. Let's see about getting my first attacker. Yippee-yay! There we go, that should help out. Try and bolster the sun production in the pool. Oh, I care, Flair. Fair enough. Can't believe the stream's been going for 3 hours. I can kind of feel it. I can feel it in my voice a little bit. When I stream for a while, it's pretty apparent. Especially after coming off of the last stream yesterday. Like, that was long. That was 6 hours. I don't think we'll quite reach 6 hours this time, but we'll see. Like, I'm not using the speed up feature as much as I could, but I don't really want to speed up the entire game, you know? Like, I could do that, but that's not what I'm here for. Okay, we're slowly losing our garlics, but that's an intentional part of my strategy. They're temporary, they're just for the early game. Just to protect our front of the lawn sunflowers a little bit longer. I like that the zombie corpses also disappear instantly. I really like that the heads actually pop off now. Let me just do this. Like, the heads popping off, I think, is a great feature. They didn't used to do that. It feels crazy that they didn't used to do that, but they didn't. I'm curious what the tall nut head popping off will look like. Oh, yeah, no, they pop off. Still do. Are they like a little frazzled too? The squash head looked like it had a slightly different appearance when it popped off. Maybe I'm losing it, but I thought I saw something like that. Alright, they're breaking through. I don't know if you saw it, but one piece sure shot straight through the entire top lane, including all sunflowers. I did not see that. Interesting. Interesting. No, typing the codes does not seem to work. Stuff like mustache is accessible through this menu, which actually makes more sense, seeing as this is accessible on consoles. Like that, I'm not upset by that. That actually makes so much sense. So that's probably the best way of adding them, because I don't know how typing... Like, if you could figure out a way to type them on consoles, it'd probably just be tedious. Though that's me guessing. I haven't played on a console in a while. But yeah, Course Kid. I think that's an attention to detail that they didn't need to put in. Nobody made them make the plant heads fall off, but I'm happy they did. That is one of the few things I can look at Replanted and say, okay, this is better. Is it worth a price increase better? No, but as far as detail goes, it is better. Like, this is just objectively an improvement from them vanishing out of thin air in the original game. Should it have taken 16 years for that to happen in a remaster? Probably not. Like, I don't want to give Replanted too much credit for that, but it is better. Oh, so there was a way to type in codes in the console. I didn't know that you could open up a keyboard. That's cool. That feels like a good way of implementing it. Yeah, it is going pretty well. What are you saving your morsels for? On the Twitch side? I'm not gonna worry about it. You know what? I missed what you were saying, and maybe it's better if I don't know. Alright. Let's go finish this out here. The minigames really like 4 flag levels. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. This is 3 flags. I didn't even check. I just said that. Yeah, whoops. Anyway. Bonk. What does Jalapeno Zombie do? If left unattended for too long, you'll burn the whole lane. Better to hide as a surprise? Good to know. It's okay, I'm not gonna scroll up Course Kid. Walnut Bowling 2, let's hope I get that achievement where you defeat 5. Because I don't want to have to replay this. Wait, I really want to see, I've been waiting. I want to see what Big Walnut... Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for Big Walnut seed packet to just be like protruding out of it in the top anyway. It's still a little weird because this looks like the Big Walnut seed packet because all the plants appear much larger, which I've seen a lot of complaints about. I don't really care that much that the plants look larger in the seed packets, but it does make it does force Big Walnut. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, dude. They don't even have a bigger visual when you place them. No, they certainly did in the original game. I'm gonna chalk that down as a bug. That's stupid. What if you misplace it? They're all the same colors on the top of the screen. Like, it's very easy to make a mistake there. That's dumb. Hold on. In Walnut Bowling 2. I need to erase. I somehow misspelled the G in giant. Am I misspelled? I mean, I didn't write a G at all. How did I misspell the word giant? It's not AI, it's IA. I should know it's not AI with this game. I mean, the fact that it is AI, the joke didn't work. Whatever, I was trying to make an AI joke, but it failed. I know what went into making this game. The game files speak for themselves. Giant walnut is normal sized in the placement overlay. The placement preview. Don't like that. Back to it then. Early game Walnut Bowling, a little bit boring. Like, I'm intentionally stalling it out so I just get more usage out of these, but that's about it. I always think it's really funny that screen doors have more health than bucket heads in this mode. It's just always been that way. Alright. Okay, well, I failed to trigger the pole vaulter early, so I'll have to waste a walnut on him. Unless... Aha! No, I agree, Moto. iPad version had some good-looking seed packets. Can I get a regular walnut? Thanks. Oh, is this gonna be my 5? Oh no, that was 4. Oh well. I was gonna type true, but I misspelled it as true. It's still accurate, I think. Okay. That is funny, yeah, giant walnut is the only one that stays within the sides of a seed packet. Everyone else protrudes out in some way. Giant walnut respects the space. I keep forgetting that this big walnut appears small in my hand. It's so weird. Captain Dyslexia, yep, that's me. Not diagnosed or anything, but, you know, just as far as vibes go. Okay, I would like to bowl me a winner of... I forget what the achievement's called, maybe it's bowl me a winner, but getting 5 in a row. I'm not really doing well with that. So I think I need to wait for the next wave to spawn. I just realized, you... Wait, you can't... Oh no, you can click them. You can get ones in a little sliver there. Wait, is this gonna be big walnut? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I forgot I already got the achievement. Oops. I forgot I already did that. Never mind, doesn't even matter. Alright. Just go ahead and speed up a little bit. And there we are, alright. Walnut Bowling is not ready for my attention span. Alright, yeah, snipe the disco. Alright, he's technically called Dancing Zombie, I don't care, it's Disco Zombie. Mandela Effect, whatever. It's always been Dancing Zombie in this game. Is it playing the Dancing Zombie music twice? It felt like it was overlaid twice. I have no proof, but it just felt weird. Alright. Could easily get Penny Pincher in this? That's actually a good point. I mean, you just gotta really dial in. Okay, this is unfortunate. I'm just gonna try walnut this bottom lane. I'm running out of actual, like, random walnuts. I don't want to use them on this. Alright. Go up, please. Go up, please! Why must you hate me? In fact, I'm pretty sure I did get Penny Pincher in this game. Or this game mode, I should say. What level is the most unique zombie types in this game? I feel like it could be this, but I don't know for sure. I don't know, actually. That's a good trivia fact, but I don't have the answer. I have no idea what has the most enemy types. Can't wait for the devs to add the MJ skins as an Easter egg. They're in the source code of the game, but don't use them, come on. I was talking with my friend about this. I get why they maybe wouldn't, because it does, the fact that they're not in the game does come from the Michael Jackson estate saying, hey, can you not? And PopCap being like, alright, sure thing, man. So I understand if modern PopCap doesn't want to, like, risk that, I guess. Because, yeah, they were asked not to in 2009. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're still trying to respect that. But that's literally my only guess, because it feels like such an obvious pick to make that selectable. The Michael Jackson skin. But whatever. That's me really just trying to figure this out in my brain. Okay, I'm just gonna let this happen for a sec. Look at them dance, look at them go. Alright, now there's a bunch of zombies. Whee! Bonk. Alright, give me my money, give me my money. Hee Hee wealth. Hee prosperity. Hee. Alright. There we are. Speed it up a little bit more. I don't like the pixel zombie death. No! I was reading the chat! Oh, I'm so bad at Walnut Bowling. Oh no. Your streamer's washed. I'm sorry. But no, the death sound effect, I get why you don't like it. I'm fine with it personally, but it is a matter of personal preference. Zombie density goes crazy, holy heck. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to get the kill 5 zombies achievement in this game. I'm doing this frequently. Okay, let's just be going with this. I can't be bothered. There's too many in a row. Alright. Womp womp. Oh man. Alright, explode. Don't deal with you. Alright, speed it up. This would be a decent explosion. Answer is could. I don't think it was. Alright. You bring shame to your backyard. No. Whatever. If you get all the achievements, I won't give you money. I love not giving you money. Oh, thank you, King of Live. I'm definitely not gonna sit here and grind the achievements. I would like to get all the new achievements, just so we're clear. But they don't seem that difficult. But I would still like to do that. But all the other achievements I've grinded for on so many other occasions, I just can't really feel bothered right now. Okay, I would give me more normal walnuts. Okay, awesome. Will it go down? Nope. Alright, well, there's just a real tanky screen door at the front now. I'll probably just hit him with a super strong walnut. This is kind of a decent money-making game. I always forget just how many coins you get for Walnut Bowling. I just want normal walnuts. I haven't finished the first Replanted stream, but I will plan to finish it once I'm done with this one. Oh, I mean, only if you want. Thank you anyway, though. I appreciate it. I mean, the first stream is just the adventure, so if you don't want to see that, then I'd say don't worry about it. Alright. Take it easy, take it easy. Alright, defeat you, blow up the whole crowd. Just send walnuts the rest of the way. No, it's just, yeah, just... Let's, you know, relax. It's not that deep. And yeah, there we go, we did it. You'd have to be a real fool to lose a lawnmower in that game, am I right? Anyway, Pogo Party. This one I struggled with as a child, for sure. Hand stretch, thank you. I hate the huge wave text no animation equals bad. Yep, you're right for that, Moto. It is bad. I don't know why they do that. Alright. I don't remember if Pogo Zombie's face was always this animated with the glasses and his jaw opening. I don't mind it. I would have to double check. I really would have benefited from playing Game of the Year before doing Replanted because it's unclear to me what's different and what's not. They were static? Okay, so I do like this. But again, all these like little hydration, I just drank water, but I'll have some more. Like, I like these little extra details. However, they don't matter when all the details are already there. Oh boy, when all the details are already there, let me stand, are messed up and glitchy and bad. How am I supposed to appreciate the new details if the old stuff is broken? It doesn't make it better. Don't break the old details and barely bug test them while trying to point your finger at the shiny new stuff. I like the shiny new stuff, yes, but the game feels incomplete. How am I supposed to do a posture check when I'm standing? I guess I'll just stand straight. Stretching. It's gonna be a long stream. We're about halfway in, I'd wager. Hopefully less than halfway, or more than halfway in, because it's 3 hours actually already. Oh boy. So many checks. Well, I think I'm all set now. feel all stretched out. Let me actually double check something. Main menu. Leave. There is an achievement. Let me water some plants first. There is an achievement for beating Pogo Party without using certain plants. I wonder if I can get away with it. Right, achievements is over here. It is Sproing, no tall nuts or magnet shrooms. I think that's easier with Gloom Shroom, which I don't own. I don't have Gloom Shroom. How about I just fix that? I'm very close to the extra seed slot. I don't care. I don't really need it. Okay, I purchased Gloom Shroom. Yippee. Oh, I forgot I wanted to sell these. Which means now I can get the... Actually, no, I can't get the seed slot. Yeah, never mind. That helps me refund what I spent on Gloom Shroom, but I'm still just shy of the 50k. Roundhead, can you say evil stuff to Flare like, hey, you suck at PvZ? You can. My feelings will only be slightly hurt. I'm kidding. I have a conscience of steel. Sort of. There we go. Well, sure. More plants I can't do anything with because I can't afford the other gardens, but that's alright. Anyway, let's just make some... Let's make some Gloom Shrooms and then we win, I think. New achievements? There are some new achievements. I just haven't really jumped into them yet. Oh heck yeah, we have real people recognizing real in the YouTube chat. Nice. Alright, good idea. Better take a sip of my water I don't have. Darth Gator, get some water. Get some hydration. It's good for ya. Okay, I don't know. Colonel. Use Blover? No. No. Honestly, Starfruit. Oh, yeah, maybe I didn't need to buy Gloom Shroom. I could have just used Starfruit. Silly me. That's fine. Oh well. Hydration is key. Takes a swig of Diet Coke. Yeah, I mean, pick your own. Flare Coffee Bean? I have Coffee Bean. He's right there. I'm all set. I'm not that washed. I'm only slightly washed. Big difference. Yeah, I know the roof would make Starfruit not as good, but you normally put Starfruits towards the middle of the lawn anyway, so it doesn't really change them too badly. My goat washed. Unsub. No, please. Please, no. Oh, he spawned fast. My pots are still glitched. Are your pots glitched until you restart your game after playing the China level? Is that what's going on here? Because that sucks. Oh, I can't afford a Gloom Shroom. Huh. Yeah, no, that's... Well, maybe your goat is washed. I could Doom Shroom him. Oh, wait, no, I can't afford that. Never mind. I could have Cherry Bombed him, I guess. Actually, does a Gloom Shroom even take out a Pogo Zombie? I'm sort of under the assumption it does, but maybe it won't. Oh my god, that wasn't even close. Oh god, that wasn't even close. I planted that in the wrong tile! Uh-oh. Am I still bad at Pogo Party? Is that what we're learning? Maybe childhood me was right, and I just suck at this. Dang. You know, that one at the bottom is just gonna go through. Oh no. No, I can Cherry Bomb him. Maybe bringing Jalapeno would have been a decent idea. I just realized I can't even butter him, so Kernel Pult was a terrible idea. I was thinking I can butter him when he's close to Gloom Shroom, but that's not how that works. I'm not about to lose, am I? Oh, thank goodness. I would have quit PvZ forever. Oh man, this sucks. Do I get an ice plant? Yeah, that would have been good. It's just hard to afford. Oh wait, I put that in the wrong... Whatever, I'll just squash him. This is embarrassing. Okay, we figured it out. That was horrible. Use winter melon, that's how I did it. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't bring winter melon, or just melon pult in general. That would have been way smarter than kernel pult. Forgetting I can't butter this zombie. Thank you for the tip though, Nixley. Yeah, not my best work. Ignore the lawnmowers we lost along the way. Listen, never once did I say I was good at Plants vs. Zombies, I just play it. If you want good gameplay, go somewhere else. I never once promised it would be good. Who are you and what have you done to my goat? I'm sorry. Oh, this is tragic. Been achievement hunting in this game? Smart. And split peas, seeing split pea is a good idea. Wonder how you get spring without lawnmowers? I'm certain there's a... Oh, I thought I'm gonna lose. I'm certain there's a way. There's just... clearly I'm not familiar with that way if it exists. But I'd wager probably smarter insta usage. Maybe more melon pults. Maybe bring jalapeno. I'd just guess relying much more on your instas early game. I don't know. Bro's good at Garden Warfare, but not PvZ1. I'm alive, am I not? I haven't failed the game. I don't think I've died once. That's like really, that's saying nothing. That's like saying I passed a 4th grade math test. At the crisp age of the old age I'm at. Which is, you know, old enough to not be in elementary school anymore, I'll tell you that much. You could probably guess. Can we for the $50 ice level DLC? I don't know how to tell you this. They're not adding more content. They're done content-wise. This game is content complete, just not bug complete. But they're not doing anything else. You can shoot a gun but can't do basic horticulture? Oh man. It's a paint gun, it's different. Okay, let's wrap this up. The soonest this is off my screen, the sooner I can regain my incredible ego. Oh well, let's go back to Alpers, guys. Oh, okay, a roof plant, I'll take it. Yeah, maybe a starfruit early game would have worked better. Though you'd have to put down like probably 2 of them to take out 1. These guys are really fast. Regardless, Kernel Pulp is not the move, certainly. Oh, jeez. What's y'all's favorite Bloons monkey? Oh, well, I got the achievement, whatever. My favorite Bloons monkey is probably... probably Buccaneer. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, hi, Zombos. This stream's gonna be longer than yesterday's? We'll find out. We'll find out, King Obliv. And Glue Gunner's a great choice. Can't believe we're actually having the Mojang treatment about like modders and fan stuff keeping it alive. Yeah, as far as like Minecraft a little while ago, I'd agree. I think they're doing better nowadays, but that's just personal preference. If you don't like the updates, you don't like the updates. Alright. Oh, I failed to get Zombos on the screen. I'm washed. But yeah, no, with PvZ, it's definitely fan projects that keep this afloat. 100% I agree with you. Okay, so I'd like an ice room, but I don't think I'm gonna... Never mind. Wait. It was like snuck into the seed packet. Did it just force me to have an ice room? Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, come on. I'm not this bad at the game, I swear. I looked at the wrong tile. I can't even say I was trying to read chat. I think I'm actually just bad. There's already a Gargantuar. Oh, I'm just bad. Come on, look how far into the battle we are. We just started. Dude. Relax. Let me handle it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right, look at this. Look at this juggle. Boom, boom. See, we're fine. Bro's captain of a laundromat. Oh, that's good. All I'm hearing is complaining. No, you're right. You're right. I should never have streamed this. This was a mistake. Oh, we can check out the damage phases of Catapult, where he loses his Catapult. Oh, there we go. Catapult's gone. Why does that happen? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Making actual progress. I thought I had... I'm gonna cry. I'm so upset. Oh, I think I'm actually just bad at this game. You know what? I admit it. Maybe I'm just trash. Oh, thanks, Ice Room. Where's Scaredy Sunflower from the trailer? If my gameplay reflects how the game is, then... This is like those mobile games where they play bad on purpose. That's exactly what we're doing today. It's just, I'm so disappointed in myself. How am I so awful at this game I've been playing for like 16 years? This is miserable. I should be ashamed. Okay, hang on to the Ice Room and Jalapeno. I know how this battle works. Jeez. Captain Ragebait, I promise. It's like watching Sisyphus' boulder roll down the hill again. Is he gonna throw the van? Alright, let's see if it aligns. Nope, that didn't look like that was supposed to crush those plants. I already wrote that down. Yeah, Pot Glitch is still here. Don't know what's up with that. Hello, Pogo Zombie. That's not my proudest moment. Why was there a slam? Where'd the slam come from? Wait, does Ice Room slam the screen? No. Why was there like a thump and the screen shook? Weird. Okay, we wrap it up. Let's go home. Let's go home. Nope, nope, we have to do one more cycle. I don't want to talk about it. King of Blue, you've never liked Alchemist. Interesting. I guess that's fair. When the powder crush, they turn back into the Chinese level ones? Oh, were they? I didn't even notice. I might have to double check the footage then, because that's messed up. That shouldn't be that way at all. Thanks for all the Ice Rooms and Jalapenos, by the way. It's very, very convenient of the game to suddenly give me that many. Oh, great. Alright, let's just wrap it up, bozo. Wrap it up. There we go. Jeez. Alright, there he is. Wait, where did he go? I didn't see him when the machine fell. Normally he's there going like, ah, or whatever. You see his like expression, but he's just not there. You could also see the flag in the eyeball when it pops up. Let me write some of these down. Posture check. I could have used that earlier. I was not dialed in. Okay, let me write some stuff down. Bottom of Zomboss's surrender flag briefly shows in Zombotany. Upon defeat. I will clip it and send it to 100 and send it to you 100 times because I hate you. Thanks, Moto. Appreciate it. It's also, yeah, his eyes also look yellowish. I don't know if that's normal, but I think they're missing a texture because you can see a little bit of the texture right there at the top of his right eye, right above the mouse, of what I think is the inner console. Father, I am home. Hello, Gingarium. Gingarium? Yeah, I know what you mean. The eye should be black? Okay, well, I'll do a sub note underneath. All right, pretty sure it's missing broken eyes, dark texture. Okay. Trophy flickers? I already wrote that down. A lot of trophies in this game flicker for some reason. I agree, Zamba shouldn't have jaundice here. Wow, beat all 20 minigames. Beyond the grave achievement. Sick. Hey, plants are waiting. I'm working on it. Alright. Well. Cool. Alright, so in a second here, I'll probably take a brief little smoothie break. We'll break for like 10 minutes, and then we'll get back into it. We beat Zomboss's Revenge at roughly the same time? Oh, that's cool. So, yeah, if you have to, like, you know, go do something yourself for about 10 minutes, now would probably be the best time. As, you know, not much is going to be happening over here. I'm going to be away from my computer. I'll have a little timer on so you'll know when I actually come back. And hey, if I'm done earlier, I'll come back earlier. Captain Break. That's definitely how you spell that. Putting the brakes on the gameplay footage, seeing as it's bad. And it's hard to watch. I can't even fight Zomboss. Oh, look, it's Coffee Bean. I think Coffee Bean is more desaturated in this. I feel like they're normally like a more saturated brown color. Everywhere I've seen it in this game, he looks weird. So I don't know. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and I will be right back. I will go ahead and set up the screen. Where is it? Bam! Bam! BRB! So, I will be back in about 10 minutes. So go, get up, take a break, drink some water, do whatever you gotta do, and we will return to play some Cloudy Day. So I'll see you soon. I just got back to my chair. I couldn't have timed that better. I was a little slower on the smoothie making this time. But what do you mean happy birthday? Stop scheming. It's not my whatever. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. Last time I finished making that smoothie like a minute early, but this time it took longer. Why does everyone always say it's my birthday? Posture. Okay, posture has been checked. And Battle and Bacon, thank you for following like 3 minutes ago. Appreciate it. Sorry I wasn't there to appreciate your follow, but thank you. So, with that, we can bounce back. We can bounce back. Hope you all liked the little dancing flare animations. That all took 2 days to make. I'm never animating again. We planned. All right. Well, thanks for the birthday wishes, even though it's not my birthday. It's really not. This is every single. This has been happening. This bit's been going on for like a month. Every single day. 2 days? I'm really slow at animating. What do you mean birthday? Oh, there's like a bit. I'm gonna call it a bit, because it's what it is. There's a bit in my community where every single day people are like, oh my gosh, Flair birthday, happy birthday. This happens every single day. And the best part, they've never gotten it right. More like Captain Late? No, I'm not. Nuh-uh. I'm not late this time. Sorry, music's gonna cut out. I'm gonna double check something, because I'm tabbing out and that's how this game is made. Yeah, we're doing Cloudy Day. It's not my birthday, but thank you for the birthday wishes. Anyway, we're finally doing new content again. Cloudy Day, level 1. So Cloudy Day seems interesting, as you can see by the backgrounds. They are like reusing the initial stages. It looks like it's 4 stages from 3 different day worlds. One day we will, Flair. I guess that's true. You will get it right one day. And the best part is, I'm not going to tell you if you get it right, because I'd rather have my birthday be anonymous. But I will say, so far, no, you haven't. Anyway, Cloudy Day level 1. Let's go ahead and see what this new fancy game mode has to offer. Okay. I mean, I do like the visuals. The visuals are nice. I'm guessing mushrooms are still asleep. Like, it is during the day. It's just rainy and dark and sad and miserable. These levels are very easy, I sort of figure. But I still want to play them. Let me take a sip of my smoothie. I did another peanut butter one. A year from now, Flair will be saying you guessed my birthday correctly at one point. That is true. If you do say it every day for the next year, you will be eventually correct. So these are very easy zombies. Okay. I mean, it's the introductory level. Let's just do repeater Snow Pea strats. Let's see if I can even get a column of each. I don't know what else to do. I want to see if Marigold falls asleep. I think that'd be funny. Sure, we'll just bring you all. I have too many seed slots for this. Hey, Flair, this day seems pretty cloudy. Oh. Okay, that's neat. Oh, there's small suns from the sky. Interesting. And you make small suns. And now it's big suns. Is there like a transition period where the suns are smaller? And you're still making small suns. Are some of the suns small? Wait, I'm confused. Are some small and some big? Okay, Flair, happy birthday. Thank you, Roundhead PVC. It means a lot. You're wrong, but it means a lot. The cloud shadows are cool, but then you look at how they hit the house, and it's not realistic at all. That, like, doesn't look correct whatsoever. It looks good on the lawn, but it looks good on a lot of other parts of the lawn. Like the outer edges. Okay, I'm just gonna play this game how I normally would. Heavy clouds are rolling in. So there's my warning. Gives me a little heads up. I wonder how long it is before they actually roll in. There they are. Oh, sunflowers are falling asleep, and now everything is cheaper. So I guess this is the time where it's best to place your attackers. And the cooldowns are really cheap. Or sorry, really fast. So I guess this is the time where you want to put down your expensive stuff, while probably being careful about how much sunlight you spend, because now that I think about it, I don't know how long it's going to be dark for. And there's a zombie in the bottom that I didn't account for. Well, let's see. I do like the sleep animation in game. Heavy clouds are thinning out. Okay, okay. The birds. Yeah, you know what? I dig that. That's cool. Back in just in time for cloudy day. Heck yeah. Welcome back, Darkrai. I'm just gonna go munch away. This is a single flag level. I'm a little over-prepared for this, I think. Let's get down that marigold that I wanted to try. I don't think they're gonna fall asleep, because that means they have to make another animation. This mode has been as advertised. And I wasn't expecting, like, a smaller intake of sun even while the clouds are thin. B-Boss! Happy birthday, Flag! Thank you, B-Boss. Not my birthday, but thank you. I appreciate it. It's very, very nice of you to use the Prime sub. I guess this is a game mode where you don't actually benefit from insatiable greed with your sunflowers, because for a good chunk of it, they'll be inactive. But also, the clouds rolled in a single time. I guess they don't roll in as often as I was expecting. I'm too tired, so I'm making placeholder pixel art in the George fan style for new zombies. That actually sounds really fun. I wish you luck with that. You can just collect suns and plant a whole bunch of mines. Oh, wait. Yeah, the cooldown is really short. Wait a second. Roundhead, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna give it a whirl. That sounds fun. I make my own fun, darn it. Nah, I'll just let it be. Okay, so I figure, yeah, with the huge wave, they're gonna do heavy clouds. More dramatic that way. Alright. Oh my god, the recharge. 15 sun cost potato mine. You can just spam potato mines. Why? Alright. I think this game mode would be a little bit more interesting if this wasn't part of it. It's weird. Gary! 2 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Alright, we can go call it with that. Thank you so much, Gary. Maybe this is what Spudboy, the famous PvZ streamer, was warning us about. This is actually just the same thing. These are the same zombies. What are we doing here? Hold on, music's gonna cut out for a sec. I'm here now. How are things going? We have just started Cloudy Day. This is the exact same lineup as the last level for the zombies, so I'm a little confused. Looking at this game, is it worth it? I don't know. I've been chronicling every bug I've encountered. I've got at least 30 so far. I'd say maybe wait until they update the game a bit if you are considering buying it at all. That's where my opinion's at right now. And no, Nyanable, there is no R.I.P. mode Cloudy Day, which I think is weird. You recommend Pushroom? This would be funny. Is that even gonna do anything? I'll bring it. I clearly have more seeds than I know what to do anything with. Like, sure. Alright. No, the rain is nice. Visually, I like how this mode works. Premium plants recharge very quickly? Really? I don't have that many of them, so that's a shame, but I believe it. That's so weird. You know what, sure, give me Gatling Pea for this level. Just for the sake of testing. Now I want to see. Interesting. Why is Gloom first? I'm noticing that they move all of your... Sorry, the chat's in the way. But you can see it. They move all of your upgrade plans to the very left as you unlock them. Yeah, isn't Gatling's Pea supposed to be way to the left? Is it because I'm unlocking it in a weird order that is it going to be like this forever? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I'm not really sure how that's going to work. I'll figure it out. My birthday's next Friday? That's awesome, Sean. Well, happy early birthday. I see a huge bug. It's not saying happy birthday, Flare. The order's taken a bit of a weird route. Okay, I'm running out of options for my seat slots. Gatling's on the left on the OG? Weird. Okay, well, I'll just spam puff shrooms. My birthday's when Flair's birthday is? Every day! They don't have a designated slot row until you get everything, I presume. Weird. Like, I guess, but... I don't know, I don't know if they needed to scooch them all over. I guess it looks a little more neat than them being sporadically placed within the seed selection grid, but... still a little strange. Ah, my poor sleepy puff shrooms. They don't know what fate befalls them. What a miserable, miserable fate. So I want to make... Okay, so this is the same level, basically, but 2 flags. So, I guess, there you go. Heavy clouds are rolling in. Okay, I want to make the most of the lower cost plants. Oh, I'm gonna have enough for Gatling Bee. Okay. I'm gonna wait and see where... Oh my god, wait, puff shroom! Oh my god, puff shrooms! Puff shrooms! Okay, I see what you mean. I cannot afford Gatling Bee, this sucks. So you can just... Oh, it's a shame there's no keybinds. Yeah, so I see why this is a little bit odd. A little bit strange. This feels wrong. It's a massacre. You can infinitely stall zombies with this. That's not right. That's bad. You shouldn't be able to do that at all. Okay, that's weird. Did nobody playtest? I'm thinking the same thing. This feels unfinished in so many different aspects. Oh no, there's a pole vaulter. Ah, whatever will I do to counter this menace? That's so strange. Okay, whatever. Weird. I should spam cherry bombs. I probably would be able to. I'm gonna run out of sunlight. It's probably funnier to spam mushroom. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna stop planting sunflowers. Give it a minute. Okay, costs are now halved. I'm gonna put down 1 Gatling Pea. Oh, that is a fast recharge. Oh no, that's fast. Let's put down a couple of spuds. For fun. Oh, that's so weird. If they really wanted this to be like a challenging mode, why did they make the plants cost less and have insanely fast recharge times? I feel like that goes against the philosophy of what's supposed to make this mode challenging. I don't get it. Am I dumb? Am I just dumb? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't like that the rain sound hard cuts out. Huh. I don't know how to feel about this mode, and that's never good. I'm trying to make a review on this biz, but this is some weird biz. Strange quirks. Okay, well I'm hoping I can finish up my Gatling piece next time there's rain. I wonder if it would be super easy to just put down 2 cherry bombs once it's rainy and just counteract literally everything. Okay, those clouds rolled in quicker than I was expecting, I'll admit. So there's 1 Gatling Pea. Cool. And there's another Gatling Pea. Wow, that was fast. I told you these levels are easier than usual. Yeah, you're not wrong, Roundhead. Friday day could have honestly been no sunflower mode. Yeah. Heavy clouds are thinning out. We just got here. That wasn't challenging at all. I mean, I know that, like, this isn't supposed to be their big challenging mode. That's what R.I.P mode's for. That's why it exists, but it still feels a little weird. I'm inclined to place down another Gatling Pea, but I kind of don't want to. It's clear I don't need to right now, until the clouds roll in. It feels weird to wait for the clouds to roll in to place stuff down. I feel like I should be dreading clouds, but instead I'm looking forward to when the clouds block off my sun production, because I benefit more than I don't benefit. Like, it's good news more than anything. That's weird. That feels like that shouldn't be that way. It's probably super easy to get cop can in this mode now that I think about it. It's probably so easy. That's weird. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, good news. I'm collecting a crazy amount of sunlight. I mean, PvZ has always been an easy game, so I'm not upset that this is easy. It's just way easier than I thought it would be. Put some Twitch suggestions in the Discord. Oh, that's useful. Thank you, B-Boss. Alright, bam. So wait, what are the recharge? What? Cherry Bomb is 75 sun. One of them explodes. Give it a couple of seconds. And yeah, final wave is gone. There it is. I'm sorry, I failed the cemetery. Wait, I forgot you can plant during this mode. Oh, flashbang! Jeez! Wow. It's the same thing, but pole vaulter is now Buckethead. Oh, Saman's on the Twitch side. Crazy. I couldn't see his profile picture. I didn't know he was there. Yeah, no, this Cloudy Day, I was kind of excited for this, but it's kind of boring. Oh, you can't bring Sunshroom. They just won't let you select them. Interesting. I guess then they don't have to do more stuff. DLC Twitch collab, you're a Twitcher. Okay, well I have to test it. I'm thankful enough to have a twin sunflower that looks correct. You can't bring twin sunflower! It's also darkened out. They couldn't have at least... Alright. The Sunshroom makes sense. The Sunshroom I kind of get, because I don't think Sunshroom would fall asleep with a cloud. The clouds rolling, they're not attuned to the sun like that. It doesn't matter. Twin sunflower should behave the same way. Yeesh. This, I want to like it. I want to like it, but I don't know. Twitch is lagging terribly. I really hope that's just for you. No offense to you in particular, but hope that's not a big problem for everyone. Okay, so like, what do I even do? I'll bring Pushroom again because it was funny how fast I could place them at the cloudy section. I'll bring Cherry Bomb again because it's funny how fast I could place them in the cloudy section. You know, let's do Gloom Shroom strats. That just sounds easy. Because I can place them really fast during the cloudy section. And Gloom Shroom's gonna cost 75 sun with a fast cooldown. What are we doing here? What are we doing? This is whatever. Anyway, welcome to the gambling side, Saman. Where people gamble. I hope you enjoy it. You can gamble moss morsels to make funny things happen. And that's it. That's the appeal of Twitch. Yeah, B-Shooter side. Everyone can access B-Shooter on that side, so that is important. DLC mod fans love Twitch. Gambling. I see I've caught Darkrai's attention. Wait, ain't this gonna discount Dooms? Oh, cheaper Doom Shroom. I mean, Doom Shroom's already very cheap. Does that mean Doom Shroom is 100 sun? I just don't understand the point of the challenge. I don't get it. I don't understand how the challenge is supposed to work. Well, clouds are rolling in. I sure hope I don't take this as a great opportunity to spam, like, potato mines. Actually, no, I can... Yeah, I think I can actually afford my first Gloom Shroom. Yep, I have a Gloom Shroom. And some sun to spare! So I can just go potato mine the lanes that have no defense. Alright, well, I'm set. That wasn't a problem at all. Here I go. This is so silly. I wish there were keybinds so I could be even more effective with my silliness here. This is... I'm a little disappointed at this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm reviewing this game after all. Can't wait to draw flare sprites of him just looking disappointed. Arms down. Wait, actually, I already drew a disappointed sprite, so that works out. I've been drawing art for the review video. Because I don't know, I wanted you to have something to look at while I talk. And it might make it easier to do more videos like that in the future. Nope, that didn't work. Nice try though, B-Boss. Oh no, a bucket head. Oh no. Oh wait, this is a 1 flag level. I don't need to put more sunflowers down. That's kind of it. Alright. Yeah, it feels like they didn't want to make animations for the sun producers. Like, I could get behind Sunshroom, because, like, Sunshroom hates sunlight, doesn't even like the sun. Like, that makes sense, but it's weird. And yeah, I heard that the replanted plants shoot faster due to, like, a coding error. Something to do with Unity or frame rate or whatever. Like, how does that happen? It just feels like a lazy port. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I'm being incentivized to do nothing but farm sun until I can spend all of it at once. Though honestly, I might as well just make this Glimshroom full price here because it doesn't look like we're gonna get doesn't look like we're going to get another cloudy section until the level ends. Weird. Well, let's speed this up a little bit. We know what's gonna happen here. Like, yeah, you have to get a cheaper defense, but not by much. In fact, watch this, watch this. I'm not even gonna use my Gloom Shrooms. 1, 2. This is so stupid. This is so... Ow! The flashbang! This is so dumb! Why? Oh no, it's Buckethead, Pole Vaulter, and Conehead. It's the same... You have full permission to use the Flare Judgment emote from the birthday comic in the vid? I think I'll do my own things, but thank you again, Darkray. Thank you anyway. Sorry, Twitch, I'm back to the cool kids again. Oh yeah, you got your membership here. That's true. The power of gifted members. Why does the Conehead have a weird skin? I actually kind of like the Conehead skin. I kind of like the head crab. It does feel a little weird that they reference another game from that sort of early 2000s era, but they only do it once. Like, there's no other skins that reference other games, so it does stick out a bit. I don't know why, I'm kind of inclined to do instas only. That's probably a bad idea, because, like, as far as instas go, like, this is kind of it for PvZ1. So I probably won't do that. If this were DLC mod, I could probably do that, but probably not here. And you're not wrong, Omnom. This feels kind of like PvZ3 with how weird and fast it is. I don't know, I'm not super into this. I'm really not super into this, which upsets me, because this is one of their main selling points. I saw Sunflower fall asleep, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be cool. This actually looks interesting. But no, it's kind of not. Instas and walls only? No, that's fine. I'll just take this level normally. This is the last day level. I'll bring Cherry Bomb again. Oh, someone wanted me to test something with Coffee Bean. Will Coffee Bean wake up a sunflower? I really doubt it, but I gotta test it. I'd be really surprised if they did that. It wouldn't even be worth it, I don't think, because it's 75 sun to wake up a sunflower who's not going to produce that amount back before the clouds are gone. But I'm open to be surprised. It'd be cool if they, like, woke up and did, like, a burst of sun. But also, I feel like that defeats part of the gameplay loop, so it'd be weird if they did implement that from just a gameplay perspective. From a silly little knick-knack Easter egg perspective, it's cool, but... I don't know. Yeah, you really can't get down that many sunflowers before the clouds roll in. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Puffshroom. Puffshroom. Wait. You know what? This mode is heavily dominated by spamming Puffshrooms and potato mines. Reminds me of my favorite streamers. No Capture Room and Spudboy would love this mode. Oh yeah, Coffee Bean. Yeah, it doesn't work. Figured I'd check. Might as well get you down while it's, you know, rainy. The clouds are thinning out! Alright. Cool. I got a shiny Bulbasaur while playing randomized Emerald once and had Pokerus. I have no idea what that means, but I'm happy for you. I think I should use cheap ways to defeat these zombies until the rain comes in and then I just go nuts with my defense. I think right now I should just farm sunlight. I think that's the move. I don't really know. I'm trying to figure out how to... My darn PvZ brain is trying to figure out how to min-max this. It's not necessary, I just think it's funny. What happens if you play the same game for 16 years? Oh yeah, and Simon, I saw the new teaser that you dropped for, or just that the team dropped for version 2.6. Looks very interesting. It'd be great if it comes soon, but I think it's also really funny because I'm nowhere near completing my playthrough of 2.5, and the fact that a new version's already on the way is like, ah, whoops, I am super behind in my videos. But it's cool though, I'm looking forward to it. Y'all are working at a good pace. And especially releasing an update near Replanted, I think will even better highlight DLC is just something better than Replanted. Ah, boy, I love perma-stalling. Okay, I guess they're moving forward a little bit every time, but I don't care that much. Gameplay! 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 Alright, let me actually give them something that will defeat them. Wow, riveting. So now this wave doesn't have the clouds. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I'll hold off until the next cloud stuff. I will say, spamming pop shrooms is making this way easier, just for all the stalling I'm getting. So if I wanted to really experience this, I should probably stop doing that, but also, it's letting me, you know? Like, if they didn't want me to do this, they should have made pop shrooms cool down genuinely 1 second. Anyway, time to finish the defense. Let's do Torchwoods. And yeah, that's about all I can do right now. But I think that's fine. I think one column of... Oh, the sun's already coming up again. Interesting. So sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's not. How many pop shrooms must die before Flare's satisfied? I don't want to... next question, next question. Well, I'm just kind of waiting eagerly for the next bit of clouds. Weird. Oh, that was fast. Alright, Gatling Pea, and then might as well spam my puff shrooms between my super long Gatling Pea cooldown. Oh, never mind, it's back. Puff shrooms, and oh, it's back. Now here's the worst part. I didn't actually, this level's longer than I thought it'd be. I didn't really plan ahead. I think we can just kind of chill for the rest. Like, I think this wins. Gonna go quick things. They would have to like really hit me with bucket heads in one lane for this to be a problem. So are the clouds becoming more frequent later in the level? Because if that's the case, then that's kind of cool. Yeah, they're really... We got some weird weather today. And right now it's only tiny suns. The big suns are completely gone. including from the sky. So I guess further in the level, it's more tiny suns. The big suns are gone. Weird. I wonder why. Alright, well, we could just kind of relax for a bit. Flashbang! Ooh-ah! Okay, weird. I'm gonna go drink some smoothie, I guess. Poor Flare, I arrive and the Twitch chat becomes Pokemon. It's alright, Espeon, I don't mind. I just have no idea what you're talking about, I'm sorry. These levels are too hard! Oh, you're right, Roundhead, I'm really struggling. So... what? I'm trying to figure out, like, a fun way of approaching this. Like, this is a unique gimmick. I'm trying to find some, like, redeemable qualities. It's funny, but it's funny because it feels not good to play. And that's probably not funny. It's funny for the wrong reasons. And I get why they didn't do Cloudy Day at night, because the whole point is it revolves around sunflowers and sun from the sky, and if it was just mushrooms, then nothing would change. So that makes sense. I'm not upset that there's no nighttime. Okay. So I hate to say it, but I think at this point PvZ is purely ran by community-made content. I think it already has been. This is our first, as far as I know, first official PopCap release for PvZ since Battle for Neighborville 6 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not counting PvZ 3 betas, because those are unfinished betas. And yeah, no, the community's been just fine since 6 years ago. And it's been because of all the community creations, so... Playing this does not make me lose my faith in PvZ, because I know that the community... Like, if this is a huge flop, which right now, it's sure looking similar to that, I know the community's gonna be fine. I know that I'll be fine. I know that we'll all still love PvZ and keep making PvZ stuff. And if anything, I hope that Replanted being not so good inspires us to make stuff even better. To prove that, like, hey, no, we're kind of killing it. I say we, I'm not making any of these games and mods and whatnot, like, but you know what I mean? Like, as a community, we're thriving. Like, we're doing so well. And I feel like Replanted being bad is only helping showcase that. So, I have so much faith for this franchise, not as EA handles it, but as we handle it. I think there's still, like, such a future for PvZ, specifically for fan content. Like, even if PopCap is finally done with PvZ, like, oh man, Replanted didn't sell well, we're done. Like, that won't, I don't think that'll actually change very much for us. Like, that'll suck, of course, to say no more PvZ forever. But also, the official PvZ releases we've been getting are not great. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the developer said on Cloudy Days you need to come up with tactics. The main tactic, spamming mushrooms! Exactly. And thank you, Faust, yeah. I'm trying to do what I can, trying to spread awareness about these fan projects. Like, if I can do anything, like, if I could have any impact, I want it to be, I guess, spreading awareness. Like, that's something I can do in my position, spreading awareness of fan projects, and I intend to continue doing that. I want that to be a constant staple of my channels. I'm always playing some kind of fan-made thing. Not that I necessarily need to spread more awareness about, like, Fusion, for example. But I know a lot of people have learned about DLC mod from my videos, which is something I would love to keep doing. Because if I can prove to some folks that the community is still going strong, then I'm gonna keep going with these videos and trying to showcase as much as I can. That's sort of been my perspective on it as a content creator. Like, I want to do as much good as I can for the community. So, yeah, that's my thoughts. No one asked, but that's my thoughts. Let's put down cheap 3-peaters. That sounds fun. We can we can put so many Tangle Kelps in the pool. Let's do that. I'm actually not gonna bring Puffshroom this time. That's gonna be boring. I could probably spam walnuts. Now showcase Vivid Warfare. I do want to showcase Vivid Warfare at some point. I just am so slow at making videos that I want to save that for when I'm when I don't have a lot going on. But I have a lot going on right now as far as videos go. So I'll save the Vivid Warfare showcase. Anyway, let me pick my seeds instead of yapping. Alright. Walnut spam would be worse. Actually, yeah, walnut spam would be much worse than potato mine spam. But whatever. Oh god, wait, cheap cattail? We're gonna buy cattail. Next level. Cattail strats. Cattail strats. I didn't think about that. You're right. Oh, that's gonna be good. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Charizard is lame. Change my mind. Crazy name. I wonder what the Twitch chat will think of that. Twitch chat, what do you think of that name? Ooh. I have returned to see the biggest disappointment in gaming. Yeah, Gamer King, Cloudy Day's kind of lame. Cloudy Day kind of sucks. The balancing does not make sense. Like, the clouds roll in, but then all of your plants have, like, a 5 times faster cooldown, and they're half price. So it's, like, not challenging at all. If they just didn't change the plant prices, I think it could actually be threatening. But they didn't. You know, I'm gonna use this opportunity to actually put more sunflowers down. I haven't actually placed sunflowers during this period, but I can afford it. Alright. Wait, why does... Okay, Tingle Kelp actually has a decent recharge, which is fine. Alright, yeah, no, I'm pretty set. Like, that was awesome. Look how much stuff I got done while the clouds were in. I was so efficient. It shouldn't be that way. Why was it that way? I mean, I am like in a tricky situation here, but like I collect 2 pieces of sunlight when the sun comes up, and I put a squash down, and see, we're gonna be fine. I was really excited for this mode. I think this is my second biggest disappointment alongside seeing there's no dynamic music. This is easily biggest disappointment number 2. And see, look, we're fine. Wasn't even an issue. Easily, this is biggest disappointment number 2. I honestly don't even like dislike Charizard anymore. Just don't feel like getting a funnier username. Honestly, you're so real for that. I respect that. Okay, yeah, you can kind of just use cheap instas the whole time, and then eventually you can just get like a comically big burst of stuff. I keep forgetting Zombonis in this level. It's probably not even going to be an issue. We can just squash them or something, right? And even if the clouds are in, it's even easier to squash them. 25 sun squash on fast cooldown. My beloved. Oh no, zombies in the pool. It's almost as if I planned ahead. Are these zombies walking at different speeds? Because that might actually be a problem. Oh, they definitely are. That potato mine will not take out both. That's fine. It's okay, heavy clouds are about to roll in, which means I can use 25 sun squash. Alright, let's put down my 3-peaters. Ah, what a good cost. What a good price. Dude. Come on. Oh. This is silly. This is so silly. Here, let me put down my super cheap Tangle Kelps while I'm at it. Just for extra assistance, just in case. And now I'll just speed it up. Wait, oh no, a huge wave of zombies is approaching? Ah, gee, it's almost as if I just set up my entire defense just like that. This is upsetting, chat. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I was really excited for this mode. Okay, my only faith I have left is R.I.P mode, but I already know that that's kind of pants. I already know that it kind of sucks. But at least I know that going into it. Oh, heavy clouds are rolling in. Oh, gee. That's really gonna be bad for me. Another 3-peater. Another 3-peater. I can't do another 3-peater, that's fine. This is so silly. Hello, Ty Laser. Welcome to me being really disappointed. This mode kind of sucks. I don't really like it that much. When the clouds roll in, everything is half price and has, like, I kid you not, like a 6 times faster recharge. It feels so illogical. I can hear the disappointment in Flair's voice. It greatly upsets me too. Yeah. I've been doing my best trying to find the good in Replanted. I do think that there are some things that are good. The only issue is the word is some. Some things are good. What if you tried garlic? That would also be funny. Next level. Next level, I'm doing garlic. Because nom, that's hilarious. The most joy I'm getting out of this level is, like, breaking it. Which is not great. Okay, this bobsled may actually be a slight issue, but so slight. Did you beat Adventure already? Yeah, that was what my first, that's what my first stream was all about, is beating the Adventure. Because that's how you have to unlock everything else, you know? But no, co-op would be cool to try someday. I just need to figure out how to emulate a controller, because I don't want to pay like $60 for a controller just to play Replanted versus mode / co-op. Are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready for me to really struggle against this wave? Three-peater! 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 Shovel a sunflower. Three-peater! Aw, oh, jeez, this is really hard, guys. Cloudy day, you really have to come up with your own strategies to really, like, face off against the clouds. Oh, look, we won. Yeah, 1A! 1A! Thank you, Ty Laser. I didn't even realize. I think mentally I was referencing that, but didn't even understand. You can't use mouse for versus / co-op? I don't know. That was so stupid. That was really dumb. Alright, let's bring... Okay. We're buying cattail. Bring sunflower first, because, yes. Potato mine, garlic. I'm glad Flair knows the reference. Great movie. Yeah, no, honestly, if you haven't seen this, I don't know if I doubt the Superman movie's still in theaters, but I was actually very surprised. Okay, this is like super off topic, but if you were ever into superhero movies and you thought that they all started just feeling the same and started sucking, I highly suggest you watch the new Superman movie. It's like a breath of fresh air. But anyway, no one asked me about my movie opinions. We're playing PvZ. Sorry, it's a thick movie. Hold on. Alright. I got through. Mouse is bugged in multiplayer? Oh, Crit Ghost, you never have to apologize for not being around much. You're good. You're totally fine. You've got your own life. You've got your own things going on. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. Well, I guess you didn't say that. I hope you've been doing okay. Thank you for wishing me well, though. I appreciate it. But no one ever has to feel bad for not showing up in my streams. I don't care. I mean, your presence is, like, nice, and I appreciate it, but also, like, it's okay. I don't expect people to show up. I'm not taking attendance, so you're good. I will say, the first time the clouds roll in, it's, like, a little spooky, because you only have, like, 7 sunflowers, but then you remember you can spam potato mine and the world is saved. Back to red. Welcome back to the YouTube side, Gamer King. Whoa, I can put down 8 sunflowers before the clouds. Oh, never mind, they're there. Alright. Oh, I can already put cattail down. That was fast. Well, I know cattail's gonna solo. I don't have to spam potato mines anymore because I have cattail. This early game is dumb. Dynamic Levins, thank you for following. Sorry, I'm complaining while you're following. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, so Cattail breaks this. Hey guys, I'm on Twitch now, isn't that great? You're on the purple side. Hot take, they should make this mode harder? That's the most lukewarm take I've ever heard. They absolutely should make this harder. Okay, I guess I can't say that... Cattail has always been unbalanced in this game, in my opinion. Like, for only costing slightly more than a repeater, it's like a global repeater. Like, that's just not fair. But still, this is bad. It feels like you're punished for spending sunlight while the sun is up. Well, while the sun is out, you know? This feels like I'm doing the wrong thing. Just because it's so much better to spend sunlight while the clouds have rolled in. This mode's probably fun and endless if you could combine them. Oh, this mode would be super cool and endless. You can't play it in endless though, so it doesn't matter. It'd be cool, but you can't. All right, are you ready, chat? Are you ready for funny shenanigans? Oh, hey, Demi, you want to see something funny? Want to see something funny? Oh, look, the clouds are rolling in. This is supposed to be the part of the game where it's actually quite difficult. Anyway, there's one cattail. Get down my lily pads. Basically free of charge. There's another cattail. I don't generate sunlight anymore. This is really scary. Here's another cattail. This is really threatening. You know, not having sunlight anymore, it really puts a damper on things. Another cattail. In fact, let me put down a three-peater. It's scary, you know, not having your sun. Another cattail. Put down some more of these while I'm at it. And, you know, let's just get some potato mines. There's a potato mine. There's a potato mine. And can I get one more before the clouds? Yep, there we go. Geez, that was scary. Yeah, this is just one wave! This is the first flag, and I have 6 cattails! I'm sorry, Ty Laser. Yeah, I feel like I'm being a little negative, but I was very excited for this mode. I thought this was gonna be really, really cool, but it turns out that this sucks. This feels like slop. Yeah, this is easier than actual day if you, like, understand the gimmick. Once you figure out what's going on, this is so easy. I'm just disappointed. It's not supposed to be a complaint, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Demi. They should have kept the prices of the plants the same. Like, the recharge, sure. But gosh. Gee. I wonder how I will approach this conundrum. This real conflict on my lawn. Like, I don't even think I'm playing this in a boring way. Like, this is just something you can do. It's not even the second flag, and I almost have 10. Have we finally done it, Flare Crash Out? I think the first Flare Crash Out was when I was doing the puzzles in DLC mod, and the dancing zombie spawned in the very leftmost, like, pot, which made the game, like, unbeatable. I think that was the first Flare Crash Out. But this is close. Because I'm just disappointed. I like the visuals of this mode. Most of the visuals. I think the cloud shadows layering the same on top of the house as they do on the flat lawn looks bad. I don't know. Man. I just want a good game. Oh look, a Zomboni, the big threat of this level. Yeah, okay. This is the last stand shenanigans. No, you're right. You're right, Emperor. Oh no, I could be using this time to plant even more sunflowers. Mind you, not twin sunflowers. They banned twin sunflowers from being plantable for some reason. But I could place even more sunflowers. But instead I'm gonna place attackers, because why wouldn't I? It is silly. What about sunshrooms? Oh, they're banned. You can't use them. Well, the sunflower is the only sun producer they let you take into the level. It feels bad. I don't know. Like, I get why. Okay, I'll admit, with Sunshroom being banned, I can find a way to, like, justify that in my brain. Sunshroom, according to the Almanac, hates sunlight, tries to spit it out, they hate it, so they probably wouldn't be affected if clouds roll in. Like, surely Sunshroom wouldn't change. Like, that just makes sense. Twin Sunflower being banned, though, I don't understand. You already, like, drew the mouse sprites for Sleeping Sunflower. You could just downscale them and put them on Twin Sunflower. And I'm kind of bummed Twin Sunflower's banned, because it'd be really funny with the short cooldown. You could put down so many of them. Same in Tiknos, be a cool gimmick if done right. Yeah, probably. Wait, mod and fan game developers don't get paid? Yeah, no, that's true. It's all made just for the love of the game. Oh, phew, they almost ate my cattails. It'd be very challenging to replace them. Alright, more three-peaters, and yeah, I think we win. Oh good, a Zen Garden. plant. You didn't use 100% garlic? Oh, I completely forgot. I'm sorry. I'll do that next level. I forgot I brought garlic. My bad. Ah, flashbang. Mm-hmm. Wait a sec. Sorry, thick smoothie. I should have added more almond milk. Oh, gee. Okay. You can't click on zombies to view their almanac entries anymore. I don't remember what versions of the game let you do that, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, thank you, Espion. Have fun walking the dog. But I thought in Game of the Year edition you could click on a zombie and it would show the almanac entry. Flair, any idea what music would be cool for replanting these new modes? Oh, I have a melody idea for the Cloudy Day. It goes something along the lines of like... Okay, that was a bit of a low blow. I'll drink more smoothie. let's be let's be, you know, serious. Whatever. Let's be mature about it. Colliginous Carnival already has that. Oh, good point. Do a full lawn of doom shrooms? Alright, chat, let's get silly. Let's get goofy. This is the bulk of my strategy. I will bring Pop Shroom just to help. Should I do Doom Shroom as my only... Oh, no, yeah, sorry. I fixed my posture. I just didn't say anything. Should Doom Shroom be the only proper attacker? Is that gonna work? Won't know till we try. Dumb strats! Dumb strats! The flare dumb strat is real. Walnut to Infinistall could be funny. Yeah, I could just spam walnuts on the field. Better yet, spam tall nuts. They're cheap, you know. Do the thing I did over that where you just let chat pick plants. Maybe. I mean, I am taking some suggestions. And by taking suggestions, I mean I've seen people comment stuff and I think it's funny. Bro is not RCCH. No, you're right. He and I are very different people from what I've gathered. I am a very casual player. I do not enjoy super turbo hard mode mods. I don't get enjoyment from playing that. I feel like if there's a PvZ like spectrum, he and I are sat on opposite points of how we enjoy our PvZ gameplay. Oh, jeepers, heavy clouds are rolling in. Oh gee. Okay, let's take it easy for this. And by take it easy, I mean I'm spamming sunflowers. Also, Demi, check out this puff shroom spam. Look at that. Alright, sunflower, and there. Okay. And puff shroom. Yep. Oh yeah. Okay, that's hype. Oh yeah. People ask how many puff shrooms until you're satisfied. I say, not enough. I can infinitely stall, not quite infinitely, but I can basically perma-stall 2 different zombies with just puff shroom. That's not right. And now I have so many sunflowers. Oh, yippee. Oh, yay. Oh, how joyous. Alright, next time the rain rolls in, we get goofy with it. Doomshroom is quite literally cheaper here than he is at night. No, you're right. You're right. Good observation. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can use Doomshroom on this, but I don't want to use one right away. I'm gonna wait for clouds to roll in, but it might actually take a bit. Sometimes it takes a while before the clouds roll in. I think I have to use a full cost Doomshroom, unfortunately. Well, heavy clouds? Okay, well I'll use this one. Alright, time to get silly. Doom Shroom. Lily pad. Lily pad. Lily pad. Lily pad. Use you. Doom Shroom. Lily pad. Lily pad. I guess it doesn't matter about spamming sunflowers because I actually... Okay. The Doom Shroom's cooldown is a little bit longer than I expected, but if these clouds stay in for a while, we're in for a silly time. Doom Shroom. And Doom Shroom. Okay, this last Doom Shroom I can use. You know what? Yeah, cheap coffee bean while we're at it. Heavy clouds are thinning out. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Silly strats, my beloved. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use this as background footage. Oh, I forgot there's dolphin riders. That's actually kind of a problem. Just kidding. Oh, wait. Never mind, not just kidding. Alright. Activate you. Didn't quite take everyone out. That's alright. Activate you. So stupid. I don't want this to work, but I think it will. Activate you. Heavy clouds are rolling in. Oh, goody. Just as I was getting worried. Alright, Dome Shroom. And Dome Shroom. This is so stupid. Dome Shroom. Activate you. Ah, okay. No wonder it's called a dumb strat. It works. Yeah. Oh, gee. Okay. Oh no, the zombie density is increasing. Ah, that's a real bother. Dump Shroom. Yeah, this is new levels of dump that I didn't even know were possible. We're innovating in the worst way. We're evolving but backwards. I have so much sunlight. You know, I frequently forget water craters exist as well. Alright, we'll use the one down here. We don't need to be super efficient. We have plenty. Go ahead and use this one. Alright, well, this is a mode. I'm happy I can showcase viable Cloudy Day strategies. In case you're struggling, have you tried the Doom Shroom only strat? It's very good. Sorry, I feel like I'm oozing with sarcasm and it's getting annoying. I'm just so confused. Is Doom flipping to the floor when he wakes up? I have noticed some mushrooms look a little funny when they wake up. Let me pay closer attention to this next Doom I wake up. I'm gonna wake you up. You're not quite on the floor. Oh my god, they bounce weird. Why did I do that? Oh, this is the final wave. Which means Doom Shroom for cheap. Oh, the Doom Shroom died. Well, it's a good thing Coffee Bean comes back fast. Coffee Bean! Coffee Bean! Coffee Bean! Doom Shroom! Coffee Bean! Coffee Bean! Come on! Oh, whoa, oh, I got 2 achievements. Complete a level using only explosive plants to kill zombies and don't pee in the pool. Using no pee plants in the pool. Wow, I'm being rewarded for my behavior. Oh no. I think I brought garlic and once again forgot to spam garlic. I mean, you know what spamming garlic looks like. I don't think I need to go into that. I got 2 achievements in 1. That's so stupid. Ah, I started nuclear war. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nope. Gamer King, you're probably right. I'm bringing Cattail stress back. Okay, no, bomb that guy in particular. I'm just hearing you basically going, fireball, 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 lightning bolt. Yeah, basically. That's how it feels. And I will say, it is... I will say, am I having fun with my silly strats? Yes. Does that mean this mode is, like, great long-term? Not really. It's fun for the wrong reason. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, diagnose my own fun that I'm having. Because I'm having fun with it, yes, but I don't think it's for the dev intended reason. You know? Okay, no, fill the lawn with chompers. See, I don't know how well it's gonna go. That would be funny, but I think I'm good. I do wonder if Potato Mine only would work. Potato Mine and Tangle Cup only. Probably not well. Spike Walk? Yeah, let's do a Spike Walk. Have you unlocked any outfits throughout the game? I don't know. I can't think of a name. I pre-ordered, which means I have some stuff already. Like Retro Pea Shooter, I believe, is pre-order exclusive. And Retro Zombie and Headcrab, I think everyone has, but I don't know for sure. Zombie Mustache is an alternate brain sound. Might as well put the mustaches on. These I unlocked midway through the adventure. It didn't tell me when. It just unlocked it at some point. I feel like the fun is coming from the live stream, live feedback, the way you're playing. That's true. That's definitely a big component of it. Y'all are making this much more bearable. If I was just playing this by myself, I probably wouldn't be thinking of the goofy strats. So... I wonder if this would make for a good money farm. You can get a lot of marigolds down very quickly, but there's probably better ways to do it. Just play big time. Why Plantern? I'm not doing Plantern. And who said... You said Pultrum as well? Do you see a tab to click the next thing? Billions must Starfruit? I could do Starfruit. That would win. I think I'm going to do Cattail, though. We could do Starfruit in the next world. You need the Wise Tree to unlock other effects. Good point. And I'm broke. I'm trying to think what would be a fun plant to spam. I think we found a lot of the really fun ones, because I'm looking around and... Like, if I view... I have an idea. I'm sorry, no Spike Walk. I have an idea. Cattail early game? Oh, hear me out. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Unless it's bugged. I've heard people telling me that under certain circumstances, like if you're holding a seed, like if it's in your hand while you try to use Cob Cannon, it will break the Cob Cannon and you can't use it anymore, so I'll just try not to do that, I guess. We'll see, though. I'll bring garlic and forget to use them again. Okay, cool. We're good. Is this worth buying? Oh, Shreddies. Now is an interesting time to ask that question. Not really. I'm gonna give my first no to that. Right now, no. I don't think so. The flare of the bug works vice versa too. Well, hey, if this is just a good opportunity for me to find a really awful bug, then I'll do it. I'm risking my run for this. Makes it sound more dramatic that way. Yeah, Darkrai, it's a good way of putting it. I'm having fun with Replanted because I'm screwing around. If I just wanted to sit down and play the game seriously, this would feel bad to play. That's a very good differentiator. That's probably a word. Okay, they're about to... I feel like the first cloud grouping, yeah, it's predictable. It always comes in around the same time. So I'm gonna wait to put down my potato mine. Actually, I don't need a potato mine. If I'm not mistaken, I can just cattail this. Yep, we're good. We win. I'm gonna use the extra sunlight on making some more sunflowers to grow my army even quicker. I just realized SMH, I forgot Popstrom. Darn, how else am I supposed to have fun? Oh well. You know if there are other skins other than the pre-order ones? No, I mean, there's no surprise skins. Like, there's the mustache and there's the crab head, but like, there have been no surprises since what they have shown already. I was hoping there would be some surprise skins that we have never seen before, but there just is not. You know, half-cost cob cannon. This is gonna be so fun and fair. Aren't you excited? I might lose a sunflower here due to my greed. Oh, my greed is truly sickening. I've really done it now. Gamer King makes it extremely bad. This is your friendly reminder, Game of the Year edition is $5, and you can play DLC mod with that version at no additional cost. Honestly, that might be an important point in my next video. Or not my next video, but my review video. Is the fact that Game of the Year is 4 times less expensive and easily moddable, and there are a lot of good mods. It's like Flare didn't get to the part where they announced Garden Warfare 3. Yeah, no, still waiting for that super screen, the mystery screen where they announced Garden Warfare 3. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that part of the game yet. Okay, I can afford a cob cannon already. But you know I have to do it the funny way. Cob cannon. Can I do more than one? No. Oh, I can do more than one. Ooh. This is fair. Okay. So double cob cannon before flag 1. I haven't forgotten garlic. I just want to get the cob cannons up first. I'm just torturing the zombies. This is just torture. Multiple airstrikes inbound. No, the reticle does look different, but I don't hate it. Alright. I think I'm gonna actually... I think I'm gonna bungle this. Oh no, I did hit it. Nice. La la la. Yeah, reminder that Plants vs. Zombies Neighborhood Defense is completely free and does way more interesting, has way more interesting ideas to approach weather gimmicks. You're right. Thank you, Gamer King. Okay, let's just do this. And Squash, you're gonna turn around. There was no pogo sound, and he didn't even look the right way. I don't know why there was no pogo sound, but it's worth mentioning. You know, I would benefit from a little more artillery. Okay, unfortunate. I can only put down 1 extra cob cannon. Bonk. Or at least I can put down the double kernel pull here. Yeah, maybe I need to put down more sunflowers, actually. This is silly. This is silly for the wrong reasons. Okay, let's finish our sunflower field. I'm bored. Playing the survivals feels like a chore. It's okay, I learned that you can have fun in this game if you break it. And by break it, I mean abuse the cooldowns and cost of everything. Oh look, another cob cannon. Like, come on. What are we doing here? What are we even doing here? Yeah, but yeah, Cloudy Day is not being compatible with R.I.P mode is very confusing. Like, I get the whole point is you're supposed to do it all in one run. But like, you could do that for Cloudy Day, just as like a mini run. It could be cool. Yeah, we figured that out earlier, Seaman. What's, you just infinite stalling with puff shrooms, so long as the clouds have rolled in. It's crazy. This is so goofy. R.I.P is also pretty lame if you ask me. Oh yeah, no, I've heard it's also lame. But like I mentioned earlier, at least I know going into that it's lame. I had faith for this. I had hope that this would be cool. But I've been disappointed. I'm gonna land that shot. I did. I could be greeting even harder right now, but I don't feel like it. Oh, gee, heavy clouds are rolling in. Bonk. 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 Hold this on. Bonk. 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 Airstrike. Airstrike. Lily pad. Extra cattail. So I think I win. Also, versus mode is completely broken in here. Yeah, I'm bummed because I really want to try it. Oh, I mean, I've expressed to you. You might need to remind me the name of the thing that you use, or that is usable to configure keyboard, like to make your computer think you're using a controller when you're not. You just made the minigame butter popcorn. Oh my god, you're right. Go me. Yeah, wait, but is butter popcorn in this? It's not. Why isn't butter popcorn in this? Not that I think buttered popcorn is the best mode that really needs to be represented, but where is it? It's not even here. There's been no mention of buttered popcorn. It's been forgotten. Lost media. Weird. Yeah, I guess you're right, only where it works on a touchscreen. Okay, so I'll excuse that, that's fair. Still would have been cool. Right, it could have been like a co-op tutorial. Buttering zombies is a big element. Oh, gee, a big wave of zombies. You know what, I was gonna make more cop cannons. It's not even worth it. In case you haven't noticed, the level's already over. Who's left? Oh, one poor brown coat. Crawling out of the bush a little late, thinking that that means you'll survive. Oh, the sky got weird. Oh. Oh no, I've already noticed a graphical issue, but I'll address it in a second. Let me drink some smoothie. I'll admit, I'm not super sure how to... Smoothie, don't let the plants hear this. Hey, there's only a banana, and there's no banana plant in this game, so it's fine. So... Actually, there's peanut butter, so don't... I know walnut's a walnut, not a peanut, but don't tell him. Don't tell him that I'm... Something about his cousin, you know. Okay, so And now I'm like bummed because I'm thinking about Roof and it's like, well, I don't know what silly things to do with Roof. Peanut banana smoothie? Peanut banana chocolate smoothie. It's good. I made the same one yesterday. It's just easier to blend. I wanted to do a fruit one today, but honestly, my blender's been having issues blending my frozen fruits. And I gave myself like a little 10-minute timer break. Spam kernel pulp, please. That just sounds kind of boring. Also, I forgot to use garlic again. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry, all the garlic fans. I don't want to put a pot down for every garlic, so I'm just not going to do it. Yeah, I guess winter melon would make sense. That like this is just kind of the boring way to do it, but yeah, it's the way that makes the most sense. Let's do that. Every level, I'm certain, is beatable like this. The last time I saw Rich Warner's work in a PopCap game was Octageddon? Crazy. Do the Shy Guy strat, Snow Pea Torchwood. Did you ever see me beating Sunny Day in DLC mod hard mode? I finally did it. I finally did the Plasma Wood Ice Pea strat. Or Ice Queen Pea or Snow Pea, I forgot their exact name, but the upgrade plant to Ice Pea. Very nice, using 4 seed slots to make 1 pea. This cloudy day of day picking plants? No, I got these. These are all mine. Every winter mountain's 250. Oh, dog. Oh, man. This has easily been the biggest disappointment for me. In case you didn't get that by now. Octageddon isn't a PopCap game. It's by the original creator PFZ1, but never owned by PopCap. Ooh, fun trivia. At least we get to listen to Graze the Roof now. That's a perk. Wintermelon repeater Torchwood next level? Ah, yes. The perfect roof setup. After getting came after PopCap was sold to EA. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Alright, well, you know the drill. Spam sunflowers until the sky gets dark, and then get silly with potato mines or whatever other plants I have at my disposal. The fact that I know when it's gonna come, I have no reason to plant too many attack. Like, I have no reason to fight the zombie right now, because now I can just fight him for half price in a couple of seconds. See? Let me wait on the sunflower. There we are. Bam, 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 bam. Like, do they want it to be like a fast-paced section? I don't really get it. I don't really get it. Hello, M. You can say hello without doing that. I see your message, don't you worry. Alright, put the stream on the background, interject if there's something to share. If anyone wants to talk about Pokemon, sweet, Espeon sounds good. Alright, heavy clouds are thinning out. Yeah, if you look at the top of the roof, sometimes the water splats on nothing. Like the raindrops. They will hit nothing. Okay, I fumbled that a little bit. Oh, that's not going to trigger in time. Okay. Not the best management of resources for this bit here, but that's okay. This is the second unrelated person to say Poltroon spam. What do you mean? Okay, I want to wait for clouds to roll in, but I don't know when they will, so I'm not going to bank on that right now. It's a 2-flag level. Don't make me wait too much longer. You know what I want to do. Alright. Let's do... Walnut U, Cherry Bomb U, Melon Pulse, Melon Pulse, Melon Pulse, Melon Pulse. Okay, awesome. I almost got a full call of Melon Pulse. That's convenient. I'll do the winter melons next time. Alright, that was cool. Rain Splash is the same as the pool. You can tell by the water ripples where the pool should be. Okay, I do want to write that down as a bug, because that is a visual bug that matters. Hey, our first visual, one of our early, it's one of the visual bugs that doesn't pertain to the original game. And there's still bugs. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Cloudy... day, rain, landing, effect, splats on pool and sky and roof. Because yeah, it should probably be ripples. I think they even do ripples in Dark Stormy Night, but I could be wrong. No, I mean, Chorus Kid, I don't think they're trying to trick anyone about the fake streamers, but it did feel very, hello, like, how do you do, fellow kids? Like, oh, streaming's popular. What if we made an advertisement that looks like a stream? Like, I don't think they're gonna trick anyone with that. I don't think deception was their goal, but it was kind of funny. Like, in a bad way. It's funny in not a positive way. Spud Boy and No Capture are my favorites. Those guys are really staples in the PvZ community. Alright. Hey, look, we're grinding out for sun. We're stalling out the wave. I wonder what funny shenanigans will happen. Oh, would you look at that? Once the clouds roll in. Umbrella leaf. You. Bam. Oh, I forgot that cooldown is actually kind of long. Bam. Wait for it. Bam. Oh, wait, the clouds actually thinned out before I could place them all. Okay, touche, game, touche. That doesn't really change much, though. I'm still gonna be fine. Okay, 2.5 is a bit fast. Let's do 2.0. And every single roof level is gonna feel like this. Like, there's not... Roof makes it so I have less variety in my strategy, which, like, that's the beauty of Roof, that's just how it works, but... For Cloudy Day, I think variety in strategy is the only thing that's making it fun for me. Is being able to try really, really ridiculous strats. Oh, this is the final wave. Oh, it's okay, I have 75 cost Cherry Bomb. I'm not heartbroken. Anyway, full Winter Melons. Let's get another Cherry Bomb just in the very front. And, you know, this is taking too long. Another Cherry Bomb. I wonder what speedrunning Cloudy Day looks like. I love seeing the cloud's shadow in midair. Oh, is the shadow also in midair? Making a note. I'm just gonna believe you. I have no reason not to believe you, because that sounds about right. Cloud. Shadows. Also appear midair on roof. I'm surprised how many new bugs I thought going through the adventure I'd find most of the bugs. But now that I'm looking at it, it's like, I found a lot of new bugs today, despite already playing the entire adventure mode, which I thought would be the bulk of it. And it was the bulk of it, but it was not by much. Alright, chat, are you ready for me to do the exact same strategy because it works? And, I don't know. Where's Loomshroom? Loomshroom would make me feel better. Loomshroom would actually be fun to play here because of the sunlight being more restrictive. Having another way to produce sun would make this more of an engaging mode. However, we don't have that. Which, I mean, I'm not upset about. Loomshroom, I think, belongs in DLC mod, and it would be very weird if they added Loomshroom to Replanted. They would ban Loomshroom? Oh my god, you're right. They probably would. Yeah, no, the cloud shadows are on the nothing. They're on the nothing. Come on. I am disappointed. Wait, how long is Cloudy Day? So this will probably be the last level. Oh, no. This is not the last level. There are 12 levels instead of 10. Which is fair. Flare, you need to say bye? Are you heading out? Or not? I'm not saying bye. I'm going until this is done. There's, the barrier blocks look amazing. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's 12 levels. So there's 4 of each daytime world, which I think is fine. Like, this is supposed to be a bonus thing, it's not supposed to be a new world per se, so I'm not upset at the fact that there's not the neat 10 that I'm used to. Like, that's okay. I should have waited on planting that sunflower. Alright, speedrun, Spud Boy, speedrun. Yeah, we'll place another one. And now we wait. We have nothing to do but wait. I count it as a World 6, a very disappointing World 6. I don't! I think you're doing this game a disservice by counting this as a World 6. This is a miserable World 6. Okay, I didn't really give myself a lot of sunlight. Okay, so I think I'm fumbling my way out of the sunny day, but not by much. You think restarting the game would fix the Chinese flower pot thing? Oh, probably, but I wanna make sure it's on my background footage. I wanna keep it there. If Blair does another diamond trophy stream, you'll have to suffer through party rocking again. Well, they fixed party rocking, so it's fine. But yeah, oh yeah, I haven't done hard mode puzzles yet, have I? Ah, good point. I've been a little preoccupied with this. that I forgot about DLC mod streams. I didn't forget, I've just been busy. I do really like the eating animation for Pixel Zombie. I think it's very charming. Alright, let's get those clouds in. Cheap cherry bomb. Melon Pult, Melon Pult. I can only do one more Melon Pult, so they got me there. Alright. I don't like the retro zombie eating sound. I personally like it, but I see how it can get annoying. Okay, sometimes the clouds are down for a little bit, sometimes they're down for a long time. I forget early in the level, they're down for a long time. So now I have this awkward situation where, oh my god, the gimmick is happening, like it's actually hard. So they got me there. I'll admit, PVZ, you got me there. That is truly just an issue of skill, unfortunately. Nice. The clouds are rolling faster than I expected. Alright, well, I now have melons. L-Streamer loses 3 plants. If only there was, you know, this game would be a lot better if there's a cool sound effect if you lost a plant. Like a super cool sound effect. I think that'd be fun. Oh, Tri-Metal! Well, welcome back, Tri-Metal. Thank you for... Take my money again? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Seriously, that's amazing. You don't have to do that. But thank you. I just beat this game today. What do you think? Because I'm experiencing Cloudy Day for the first time, and I think this sucks. I think this sucks really bad. I may actually lose this melon pult because I didn't prepare an umbrella leaf, so they got me there. They got me there. They got me there. But yeah, what do you think? This game is my childhood, and I've played this a lot. I am biased. That's fair. I, too, would call myself very biased. But I have not been enjoying... I don't know. I've been enjoying Replanted a lot, but... the new content, I think I had my hopes much higher than I should have. I'm a little disappointed at stuff like Cloudy Day. What do you think of Cloudy Day specifically? Alright, let's get even more sunflowers. We can greed even harder. Okay, let's probably get those walnuts in. Oh, I just realized, missed opportunity. I could have put down another winter melon. Ran out of sun. I was expecting nothing less than the same game. I think the fact I left it near the same improved the graphics in a borderless windowed, which allows me to stream it finally. Personally, I think it's good. You know, fair enough. I'm glad that you're finding a lot of things on the good side. It's very nice hearing like positive opinions about Replanted. So thank you for coming in and bringing some positivity. Because I've been on a streak of not as positive as I'd like to be. I think this mode really surprised me for all the wrong reasons. But it's fine, I don't need to love this mode. That doesn't define the entire game. I just know that they were really trying to hype it up, the developers. But yeah, this shouldn't define my whole experience. China pot could have been a skin. I was saying that earlier! And by the power of bugs, it looks like I have it as a skin, as we can see, but I don't. It could have been a skin, and I would have actually liked that. It would have been like maybe, it could have been seen as a little lazy, but it would have been there. It would have been implemented. So I do see that as a missed opportunity not to do that. Hydration, I'm on it. I have like a fairly thick smoothie, so I'm gonna stop talking for like half an hour after I drink this. Give me a sec. It's a really thick smoothie, guys. I made a mistake. Okay, I made it through. Oh, not enough, not too much peanut butter, not enough almond milk in that one. I made a terrible mistake. Okay, let's try getting some melon pulse down in this next spree. Oh, also, I think the next cloud bit is going to be the end of the level, so I don't even think that'll be necessary. I think playing during launch was a bad first impression. No, I think so too. If I wanted to have a better impression of this game, I should have waited. But I think that goes to show that that's not good. That shouldn't be how it is with games. Okay, let's get a little silly now. Melon spam at the end of a level. All right, nice. My defense became like 3 times stronger at the very end. Let's go. I still want a Project Hot Tub? Oh, that would have been nice. Floor, what do you think of PvZ 2 and PvZ 3? I'm yet to play PvZ 3. PvZ 3 is fine, but it's very much a mobile game sort of gameplay loop. Yeah, and I don't really think that's a good direction for the future of the franchise. Gamer King, now that you've played more of PvZ 3, I'm curious to see what your thoughts are. My first question to you is, did you exit the volcano world? Because I do think it gets better in the campground, but that's just my personal preference. But yeah, you're also right. A game should feel complete and good to play at release. So the fact that it's not is disappointed. Your thoughts have barely changed? Nope. Okay, fair enough. There's also they're also the reason Bee Shooter exists. Yeah, shout out PvZ Adventures. Forgotten the time, but a good game. I've never played it, but I've heard good things. I was still kind of bored. Fair. They should bring PvZ 2 to PC, not gonna lie. They should! The fact that they never have done that, I think, is really confusing. So stuff like, I don't know, almost every PvZ 2 fan project is, like, super accessible on PC. Mostly through emulation, but even, like, Gardenless, the whole point is to make it a PC port, and it seems quite solid, from what I can tell. But yeah, no, PvZ 3 sort of... It's kind of no question how they got the idea of fusions. Like, okay, buddy, we know what happened. We know what you did. So, I don't know. I don't know who else to bring. I already have everyone I need. Walnut. But yeah, no, I mean, PvZ 2 not being on PC kind of sucks, and there's a lot of things about PvZ 2. I mean, PvZ 2 is pretty good. Let's be so real. PvZ 2 is a good game. I do enjoy it, especially early on. I do think with updates it's gotten worse, but it does make for a really fun groundwork for mods. That I've always appreciated. Like, the base of what's already there is good, and because of that, it's inspired a lot of really great creations from the community. So yeah, I don't really have anything bad to say about PvZ 2. I have never played modern PvZ 2. It's probably worth noting. Like, all the seed packets to unlock everything and all the, like, advertisements. Like, I think you have to pay a subscription to stop advertisements now. I could be wrong. Maybe that's just PvZ 1. I could be mistaken. I think we can get 1 piece of sunlight from the sunflower after planting it. Unless clouds rolled in too fast. That's okay. Okay, let's greed a little bit less hard. I say, leaving myself with only 5 sunlight remaining. Gulp. Alright, good. Thinning out before I become financially broke. I wonder if it's going to be the first mod for PvZ Replanted. My understanding of PvZ Replanted, from like people that know how modding works, is that the code is a mess and modding the game is going to be really difficult. That's just what some person in chat said, but I'm going to believe them because I don't know how this works. But yeah, no, that's a good point. Pentetrity, I believe that's how you say your name. Yeah, this game is a great reminder of how fortunate we are to have such a talented, creative community. I think it makes me appreciate the community even more. You know, let us be thankful for what we have, all that. Okay, I'm getting tired of this this retro zombie. Alright, all the ones that should spawn going forward. Oh wait, the chewing sounds changed. Well, that was quick. That was convenient. Okay, good. We're getting some clouds. It really shouldn't... It feels weird that I see the clouds and I say, oh goody. There we go. We're pretty well off. We actually have attackers earlier in the level now. I'm figuring it out. But what's your consensus so far? I felt a lot better about it before I played this mode. Cloudy Day has really disappointed me. Which sucks, obviously. This game is fine. But I think a lot of its issues, because it has a lot of problems, like as far as glitches go. Like, this game is unfinished right now. It's unfinished at release, and yeah, I think it has a lot of potential to be better once all the issues are fixed. But I'm afraid that that's a big ask to have all the issues fixed. I don't know if I feel like it's unlikely that they will truly fix everything, because the amount of issues present feels massive. So I don't know. I think this game can have a good future. It just depends on how dedicated the development team is to making it good. I think that's where I'm at with it. It shows a lot of promise, but it highly depends on how the development team is in the coming weeks. The 75 Sun Gargantuar Gambit. Oh, I'm a couple bits of sun short of doing full winter melons. That's okay. You know, I'll use the remainder of my sun to greed. Okay, I'm handling this level a lot better than the other one, which is nice. But yeah, no, playing this makes me think, like, if you actually want to play, like, a better looking widescreen PvZ release, the console port came out in 2010, and it's much more polished than this is. That's sort of where I'm at. So, yeah, I did feel better about this game prior to today, unfortunately. I think playing today has made it feel a little less magical and whimsical. Now that I'm actually engaging with the new features and seeing that a lot of them they just feel strange. Like, obviously new features are going to be weird, because we're not used to new features. We've been playing this game for 16 years, so obviously new stuff is going to feel out of place. But this just feels, from a balancing perspective, not quite right. I was expecting it to be more challenging. I was expecting it to be a case of like, oh, once the clouds roll in, that's when things get serious, but it actually makes the game way easier, and it just feels backwards. Maybe if these levels were faster, it'd be interesting. Because, like, we're already at the final wave, and honestly, I don't really think I need to plant anything. I think I'm fine. Like, look how quickly my instas come back. The rapid recharge rate of the instas makes this really confusing. I can't tell where the difficulty is supposed to be. Please tell me that was the final level of Roof. Oh, we still have another one. Hello, Harley. I am disappointed. I'm playing the Cloudy Day mode. This is a big selling point of the game, and it hasn't really been that interesting. So, I don't know. I had fun with it when I could, like, poke fun at it with how silly you can do funny strategies, but it's kind of hard to do fun stuff, at least on the Roof. And even then, I think it's having fun for not dev-intended reasons. I've never heard you so sad in a game before. No, it's okay, Harley. I'm okay. I'm okay. First time I've seen Flare sad. No. It's okay. It's okay. I still like a lot about Replanted. I'm going to be fully transparent. I think they do a lot of good things. Oh man, I just knocked over something on my nerd shelf. That's okay. I think they do a lot of good things. And I do think it's a little bit overhated. However, I am never going to be a Replanted defender because of how many problems it has. Hydration, thank you. I'm gonna drink water this time. I think I'm slowing my body down by drinking thick smoothie. Oh no, I drank it wrong. Hold on. Oh no, wait, what? Sorry, 1 second, chat. One moment. That flew right to the back of my throat. Make sure you drink water correctly. I'm so used to the slow drinking of a smoothie that I drink water and it's like whoop, all the way to the back. 1 second. I'm okay. I'm alright. Hey, I'm still excited to play the R.I.P mode. I'm mostly excited because it's gonna be new and interesting, but I'm also excited because I know it's gonna be goofy, but I think I can lean into it. This I can lean into the goofy early on, but I'm running out of ways to lean into it now, so I'm just not gonna. Is it 4 marathon streams? No. I don't think I'm really gonna do the survival modes. I don't know. I don't really... Like, we all know what survival mode looks like, and I would be shocked if it felt different in Replanted, so I might just not stream survival. I don't know. Because, like, part of me thought about ending the day with survival, but now I see a lot of them streaming, and I don't think I will. Like, I might do a couple of the puzzles, but I might just do survival and puzzle in my own time, like the rest of the puzzles. Because I'm looking at the clock. This stream has been going on a lot longer than I expected. I thought we'd be done by puzzle by now, but we haven't even started them. So, I'm not super sure. Maybe I could do, like, a really short Saturday stream. But it'd be at a completely different hour. So, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I could do a really short Saturday stream. It's gonna be much later in the day. I'm like, we would probably start like 2 hours, whatever 2 hours from now in your time zone is probably when we would start. And it'd probably just be puzzle and survival. Not survival hard, just survival. I'll think about it though, because that is a lot of streaming, even if that's a shorter stream, which that'll be like an hour or two. But I don't want to tack that onto today. I have too many things going on today. We'll see though. Retro P can't shoot on the roof in the 5th row, but the regular one can? Really? Well, I can spare an extra seed slot. Let's find another bug. All right, let's do this. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't really have good imp preparation, but it should be okay. So should I get the game? I just want to play this game to do couch co-op with friends. I will say, if you're doing this for the co-op, I think it's actually quite cool. That being said, if you own like an Xbox 360 or PS3, I would just get the console edition. It's the same thing. But the co-op does seem cool. So maybe that could be a selling point. But I've heard word that DLC mod might be doing that, so honestly, you might benefit from waiting as well. Hey Flare, how's cloudy day if I may inquire? It's fine, Inky. It's got some interesting balancing. Some of it I don't particularly agree with, and I think I overhyped it in my head, and I think that was my own fault. I got a little too excited about it. You can't play the console version on PS5 or PS4? Really? I guess I don't know a lot about how consoles work. Well, in that case, maybe there's more reason to get Replanted. Is it fun to play, though? I had fun playing it early on when I realized all the dumb strategies you can do, but I had less fun as time went on. Okay, let's like get actual attackers down early and see how this feels. I'll probably squash the guy on the bottom. Flare, stop being nice. You know this game mode is garbage. I mean, I'm trying to be honest. I don't think it's complete and utter garbage. I think it does have some cool ideas. I just think that there's a lot of unexplored potential, which is disappointing. I am disappointed, ultimately. But I don't want to be, like, super duper sour. It is cool. The fact that it's here, I think, is fun. They didn't have to add this mode. But I think it leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, hello, awful group of zombies. Here, I'll use the famous Retro P to attack. So this skin is a nerf. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Retro P. Oh dear. Oh, that's I'm writing that down. I'm writing it down. I think the P is slightly lower for Retro P, which why would the hitbox change? It's a skin. They changed the hitbox then. Why would they do that? I don't know, but it's another thing for my list. I haven't quite filled this page as much as last time, but I'm also more organized on this page. I found room on my desk, so my handwriting's not as bad this time. All right, now turn off the retro skin. Oh wait, you're right, I can just turn it off. Oh wait, I know what's about to happen. I know what's about to happen. Thank you for the reminder, Roundhead, but I know what's about to happen. All right, let me write this down. Retro P skin cannot effectively attack. I spelled that wrong, I don't care. Attack on 5th column of roof. All right, back to game. You may notice the zombie's now taking damage. Okay, a bad showcase. When you switch the skin, it actually adjusts it so that... Oh, I'm kind of playing this bad. When you change the skin, he'll start shooting the correct projectiles. Just a little trivia for you. Wait, what happened? How do you get the mustache? I don't know. I think I unlocked it midway through the adventure. But I really don't know for sure. It's kind of a mystery to me. Which isn't great. Increases fire rate? I don't know. Most likely change the P spawn height to be lower to match the mouth. I guess that makes sense, but don't they understand that there's consequences to their actions? I don't think changing the hitbox of a skin is ever a good idea. I get the reasoning, but I don't think it's good reasoning. Oh, a huge wave of zombies is approaching. I will say, the roof actually does make Cloudy Day difficult. Like, I can't clown on the zombies in this mode. So I'll give Cloudy Day that. I actually have to try here. I think it's because I am choosing such expensive attackers, and I feel so inclined to only plant them during the cloudy moments that I'm putting myself at a big disadvantage. Yeah, we can plant regular pea shooter. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, huh? No, that's not right at all. What's going on there? Hold on. Just when I thought I knew what was going on, they hit me with some more silly, goofy magic. Come on. Alright. He's shooting peas out of his eyes. Yeah, I really like the laser attack they added at pea shooter. Okay. Weird. First flag bungee? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Can you check the almanac? I think Yeti isn't there. Yeah, I personally couldn't see Yeti. I haven't encountered Yeti yet, I'll admit. But I feel like he should still be present. Like, hidden, but there. But he's not. Okay, thank you, regular pea shooter, for taking out Catapult. Was Jack in the Box meant to explode there? He can. There's nothing in the code saying he can't do that. I think it's weird that he did, though. But I think that's just good old PVZ1. I don't think that's actually Replanted's fault. collecting sunlight. We're making it work. Oh, hope you can recover from this experience, Flare. Thank you. Thank you all for giving me well wishes. Oh, I hope you recover. Oh, thanks. Okay, we can finally get full melon. And let's get Umbrella Leaf to wrap it up while we're at it. Alright. We're back. Okay. So I think... Dang, yeah, I fumbled this. I do think that they get it... They get how this should be, like, the vibe of Cloudy Day and the challenge of it. I think they get it right at Roof. In the Roof, this is actually pretty challenging. Either that or it's because I am picking intentionally strong attackers. Maybe I should not do that. Maybe I should be picking more, like, cheap attackers. Because Winter Melon strats are harder to pull off as a result of the way that this has been changed. So maybe that's on me. But... I don't know. Sorry, I need to make a note about this pea shooter. I don't even know what to say. So starting, I need to make like a chronological list. Starting the level with retro P, then disabling the skin. Then placing a pea shooter. A pea shooter causes misaligned pixel peas to be shot. All right, back to it. I'm gonna put down one more sunflower and then we can try and save up for some winter melons. Hello, Flares. Tune into the stream. Hello, Sleepy Monkeys official. Welcome to Replanted. Okay, we can get at least 2 winter melons. Not bad. Oh, a Gargantuar. I'm gonna have to potato mine you, actually. I'm gonna clown on you. Can you test, see if they can shoot from the 4th column because they're higher now? Yeah, I'll try it. That'd be really funny if that works. So yeah, I'll test it. Oh wait, we kind of killed that Gargantuar real bad. Alright, let's test it, Harley. Okay, for a second. For a second, I really thought it was gonna work. Let's be clear, it's good that that doesn't work. That would be bad if that worked. I accept whatever happens to this pea shooter. He was kind of here for, like, a joke. Alright. Skip is saying hello to y'all on the Twitch side. Dang, I thought it would. Yeah, no, me too. That would have been really funny. Let me just collect my funny little sun drops until the next clouds roll in, and then I'll spend all the sun I have left. People get mad at me about my opinion, but I think lawn petal twin sunflower is the best. Yeah, I have a hot take about the twin sunflower lawn petals that they had, or rather small faces. We figured out. I didn't hate it. I kind of. Oh, it's the final wave? Really? Do I even like bother with setting up a strong defense then? It's the final wave. It doesn't really matter so much. Alright. I mean, this level felt really fast, but that's fine. Doesn't make it bad. Now I have more sunlight than I think I need. This sucks. Alright, there we go. Get me out of here. Oh, cloud cover. Complete 12 cloudy day levels. That's the achievement I just got. Where is it? There it is, near the top. Alright. Is that it? Yep, that was it. Any other unique achievements? Complete all levels in a rest in peace run, so just win. Life well lived. Complete all levels in a rest in peace mode run without losing a single lawnmower. You already know we're going to be trying that. And those are the only new achievements I have not tried yet. But we conquered Cloudy Day. I never have to play it again. Like it was fine. I didn't love it. I think it's a bit of a weak addition, which makes it very hard to justify this game being $20 when one of the two like really big main additions is weak. I'll get a hand stretch in. Thank you, Espeon. That was well timed. Okay, well, what to do? I will say, yeah, no, I was pretty surprised. The beginning of the stream caught me off guard. You get refunded of half this game from me. Also, happy birthday. Thank you, Darkrai. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. You don't have to refund half the game. I'm fine. It's okay. But thank you. That's really funny. I'll do a hydration check while I'm at it. Thank you, Loppy. Drinking actual water. I think that's better. But no, like, coming all the way down here, I will say the China level was a great first impression of this stream. I think this is really cool. You come down here and then, oh, what's this? You scroll a little more. You scroll a little. Oh yeah, you go there, you discover China. Harley, I don't know if you saw this yet, but they have like a special level down here. It's quite cool. They like retexture, oh, mustache mode still works apparently. Like they retexture Flower Pot so it looks like this, and also these are the zombies that you fight. I think this level's cool. I saw this, I love it so much. Yeah, no, it's really neat. I think that the design philosophy behind that level is great because it leans into like the old PvZ childhood wonder of, oh, there's zombies down here. What if I could fight them? What if they had new content down here? I love that. I think that's a great addition. I feel like that is them understanding what people think of the game and like the culture of PvZ and what people thought when they played it for the first time. That's great. I don't think anybody asked for Cloudy Day. Not to be like, nobody asked, but like that, it's neat. It is visually interesting. I'm noticing that a lot of their changes are visual. Is it to make it look cooler? Like, I'm more impressed of the visuals of Cloudy Day than the gameplay, and I'm more impressed of the visuals of R.I.P, impressed being a strong word, than the actual gameplay of R.I.P. I asked for Cloudy Day when I heard about it, and then when seen it, I don't want it. No, fair. So, visual, like, I can tell that visually, they put a lot of effort into it, like the new additions, but I guess that does make them, it makes them look good on trailers and stuff. But playing it is a very different experience, unfortunately. As far as gameplay goes, it's kind of lacking. I do like PvZ so much, just finished adventuring Switch in about 10 minigames, Replanted. I figured if you're doing it on Switch. No, I do like it. I do like that Replanted does allow this game to be played on so many platforms. I think that's very important, and I'm very happy that they did that. That is one of the, like, maybe 4 big W's that I think that this game has. Come on, Flair, you know you want R.I.P mode. We're doing that on Sunday. So join me on Sunday, where we're gonna flip this funny lever and make everything go purple. But we're not doing that today, we're not doing that tomorrow, we're doing that on Sunday. Tomorrow, I think I will commit to doing a chill puzzle stream. We'll do the top row of survivals. We're not going to do survival hard. I'm just not going to worry about it. And then we're going to call it. It'll be just a chill stream tomorrow, much later in the day. Did you do minigames? Yeah. We did that today. Oh, Gabber, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Can you end the prediction now? Was there a prediction? What was the prediction? This is the longest Flare stream? Oh, is this the longest? Not even close. Somehow, no. Yesterday's stream was longer because it was 6 hours, and I don't want to go for another 9 minutes of yapping. But I did Garden Fiesta twice. The first one was 14 hours, and the second one was 12, I think. Those are definitely the longest ones. Those were like a year ago. I don't think I can do that again. There's too many of you now. That'd be a lot to manage. At least I can go water my plants. It only has quite a handful of visual bugs. But I do like this background. This background is nice. Will Flare lose a single time? Is that what the gamble was about? Gambling my loss? You underestimate me. Twitch chat. I don't think I lost, did I? I don't remember hearing a dum bum 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 today. Like, I think I'm good. Yeah, no, they're watering the edge of the pot. Good observation, Shark. It's like, it makes sense because where you have the watering bucket, it, like, that is where it is. That makes sense. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hey, I'll give you that 300. Shush, Dave. Let me water my silly plants. Yeah, and sometimes you'll grab stuff and it won't, like, grab. You need to play it for yourself to see, but I can't explain it. It doesn't feel right. They call me the observer. 6 hours an entire quarter of a day? Oh, don't remind me, Coors Kid. Don't remind me that I just spent a quarter of my entire waking day. I could have done anything, and I spent it playing Replanted and getting kind of disappointed. That doesn't feel good. Oh no. Oh well, that's what happens. Why do I have 3 of them? Okay. Imagine spending a ridiculous amount of time streaming, couldn't be me. Harley, aren't you live in 15 minutes to stream for 24 hours straight? Isn't that what's happening? Heckin'? Harley? Shush! Is it actually in 15 minutes? I can hang on for 15. No, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. I would hang on for the 15 to, like, raid out to you. I 10? Let me see who else is streaming. Let me view. No one that I know is streaming on Twitch. No one that I know is streaming on YouTube. No one is streaming right now. I can't believe my husband is leaving me. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours today. Well, cloudy day stinks. True. I'm a little disappointed. During the pool and the day, I enjoyed it a little more, but when you have to spend all that sunlight on flower pots, you can't really get fun with it anymore, and it does become a challenge, which I guess is the intended version to play it. Like, the intended way. I think I just didn't really... I don't know. I did, like, in the roof, I think I was really thrown off at it becoming significantly more difficult. Gamer King streaming? Is he really? He's not currently live. Is he, like, streaming... Hold on, I'm clicking off to double check his Discord server. Oh, Gamer King's streaming at 5. Well, Harley's also streaming at 5. I rated out to Gamer King very recently, so I'll probably bounce around to a different content creator. What are you gonna do for 50k subs? Only one way to find out, Sleepy Monkey's official. Only one way to find out. So, Flair, final verdict of the stream, is this worth $20? I don't want to give a final verdict about that in particular, because I haven't experienced every dollar's worth of content yet, if that makes sense. Like, I haven't played all of it yet, and once I do that, I think that'd be easier to decide. Once I play R.I.P mode, I think I can give you a verdict, but for now, my soft verdict is not really. The soft verdict right now is not necessarily, but I don't want to. I don't want to solidify that yet. If R.I.P mode only changes the visuals and makes you only have one lawnmower, then I'm gonna be disappointed. Play the puzzles? I'll be doing that next stream. My original plan was to do it this stream, and then I ran out of energy and ran out of time. So we're gonna be doing this tomorrow, as well as survival. It should be a shorter stream. We're gonna be starting it much later in the day. And I mean much later. Like 2 hours from now, tomorrow. If that makes sense, is when I'll start it. I'm excited to see you play it. Thank you, Harley. We'll see. I'm excited for you to hear it. They changed the audio sound, or the sound design. So that'll be fun. I will say no one thing about R.I.P. Yep, the sounds. Yeah, no, I know. I pretty much know everything about this. Darkrai. Could you, you know. Yeah, puzzles tomorrow, R.I.P. Sunday. Okay, I'll do it. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Darkrai. All right, you got it. Appreciate ya. 9 p.m., that's late. No, yeah, it's gonna be a late stream, and it's gonna be a chill stream. You know, I will have reset. I'll be all good. So, yeah. Yeah, thank you again, Darkrai, appreciate it. Yeah, just saying, sorry, Mill taking a bite. Understandable. 2 a.m. stream, yay, it's gonna be great. But I think I'll feel more rejuvenated tomorrow. Knowing I'm doing a stream much later in the day, I think I'll be feeling a little bit better about it. So that should be good. I'm looking forward to that. So Harley, you said you're streaming in how long? 7 minutes? I can stall for 7 minutes. Late flare streams are rare. Exactly. So that's why I'm excited to do it. I hope I can reach some people I don't normally reach. I think that'd be exciting. Because I know I get a lot of people telling me that I stream at really bad times for them, so I hope a late stream is exactly what they need. So we're just gonna sit around in menus. Oh, here's a bug. It's not playing the seed selection theme, or choose your seeds when I select this. So I actually have to go fix that, or write that down. Whenever you enter the almanac, it plays the music. It continues playing the music that's currently playing when it's supposed to select choose your seeds as the soundtrack. So let me write that down. Opening the almanac. Almanac continues the current music doesn't change to choose your seeds. We almost filled a page. Doesn't change to choose your seeds. Okay, let me read off everything we discovered today. That sounds good. I'm gonna put a nickname on your Discord as Captain Washed. Be my guest. Yeah, we can chill. We can chill for another 5 minutes or so, then we'll call it. It's 6 a.m. in Thailand. I can watch the stream. Oh, yippee. Okay, great. So, let's report the bugs that we found today. The Walnut Art Challenge level has a flag progress meter. Actually, let me double check. Does Sunflower Art Challenge also? I forgot to see. Because it's gonna be even funnier if it's just Walnut. Alright, one sec. I wanna see. Because I don't believe Seen Stars did, but I could be wrong. All art levels do even Seen Stars? Okay, I have to wait for the zombies to spawn. I just want to see for sure. Okay, so you have flags. You're not supposed to have flags. Let's check out minigames, Seen Stars. We're just trying to take effective notes here. That's all we're doing. Okay, let's see here. The horde music still bugs me so much. Alright, and flags. Okay, so that is messed up for all of that, so I actually need to adjust that. Edit. It is all art. Challenge. Minigames. Alright, let's go over the notes for real. So, the bugs for today. The art challenges have flags when they go on infinitely and the flags are meaningless. After playing Great Wall, the plant select preview shows a china pot when using the potted plant in other levels. Balloon Zombie's hat vanishes upon death when his head pops off. There's no hat on it. Balloon Zombie slides downwards in high gravity after his balloon pops. He's like slipping off of the tiles he's walking on. Beating the level on 2.5 speed sometimes flashbangs you. Only sometimes. Where it's suddenly a white screen. Do zombie groans playing Walnut Bowling? Newspaper seems fine. That's what I need to check. Now stalling for Harley now? Oh, I am. We'll be wrapping up soon here. Butter doesn't show on some zombies in Invisible. Don't know exactly why. In Zombie Aquarium, the snorkel zombies unhinge their jaw violently when they eat brains. There's no sound effect in Beghouled Twist and possibly normal Beghouled when you fail to make a match. It's just completely silent. The sound effect is not present. In Column Like You See 'Em, the pot planting preview is too low in certain lanes. So when you try and plant pots and it shows the outline of them, they're too low on the tiles and it looks like they're falling off of the roof. The Start Onslaught button shows up too early in Last Stand. It's there, you can press it while you're selecting seeds, but you can't use it because the button doesn't work yet. In Walnut Bowling 2, Giant Walnut is normal sized in the placement preview. So when you click and drag from the seed packets, when you are holding the Giant Walnut, it appears as normal sized. Which sure made it confusing when I played. The bottom of Zomboss's surrender flag briefly shows inside the Zombot's eye socket upon defeat. When he puts the flag up, you can see the bottom of it. You shouldn't be able to. And we're pretty sure that's because he's missing a broken eyes texture on the Zombot. Now, on top of that, Cloudy Day has rain splatting effects on the ground, but they splat in the pool and they splat in the sky. When in the pool, they should be doing ripples and not really splatting. That doesn't matter so much, but they are landing on nothing in roof. They're just hitting the sky. The Retro P skin cannot attack in the 5th column of roof because the hitbox is different. The skin makes it worse. And on top of that, when you start the level of Retro P, remove the skin, then place a pea shooter, it shoots misaligned pixel peas. So it's a normal pea shooter, but it'll shoot pixel peas, and they come out of its eye instead of its snout. And finally, opening the almanac continues the current music that's playing and doesn't change to choose your seeds. That's a long list. That was more than I expected to find today, and you know what? We're going to keep finding some more. So, I'm going to quickly look over to Harley's general direction on her stream. She's live! Let's go! Okay, we're gonna raid out to Harley. My good friend Heckin' Harley, who's been in the chat, is every 24th of a month, she does a 24-hour stream. So I would love for you all to come out and support her, though I will say, her streams are exclusively 18 and up. If you are not 18 and up, don't worry about this raid. Don't worry about joining in. But if you are 18 and up, then feel free to jump in. But that is a firm rule of her channel, so do keep that in mind. So I will go raid Heckin' Harley on Twitch. And yeah, I'll throw the link in YouTube as well. But once again, if this is only for folks that are 18 and up, that's a firm rule on her channel. So yeah, what Demi said, if you aren't 18 and I see you, I'm going to kill you. So yeah, I'll put her link there. So we're going to raid. With that, my name has been Captain Flare, and this is Captain's Log out. I will see you in the next stream tomorrow.